let's jump into Visions of Mana. We are heading back to the Earth Village. I just took my turtle submarine dude. Not really a submarine, but he's got those goggles. He could dive if he wanted to. But we have our little turtle dude that is our personal boat. And he brings us all over the place. So we got back to the Earth Village over here, and we're going to go have a conversation with Vods. Although we might get into a couple of fights. Just tell the boss you got to hang out with Duo today. I'm sure he'll understand, Jake. Oh, we have a side quest here. What's this? I'm about to walk around, have fun. Kim, have a good one. Thanks for popping in, appreciate it. Nader, how you doing this morning? You lot wouldn't be planning on heading into the desert anytime soon, would you? If so, you'd best watch out for boulettes. They're aggressive bovine monsters that charge headlong at whatever target they set their sights on. I went out to take care of a few, seeing as they're a danger to travelers, but I found myself quickly overwhelmed. I had to fall back. Let that be a warning to you. Anyway, if you do come across any boulettes on your journey, you should run away before they hurt you. So we want to kill those guys. Now this is weird. There's not supposed to be anyone living in this region because the town's been totally destroyed. I'm very curious why there's a character just hanging out outside over here. I haven't. It was a suggestion, but now I want to go back and play Magic Pendule. So Magic Pendule kind of feels like Pokemon Stadium a little bit. Like the first N64 one, not like Pokemon DX or whatever. That is more like a Pokemon adventure game on N64. But the very first one, where it's just, you're mostly doing tournament battles, there's not really much to it. It's very cool because you get to make your own Pokemon, you get to make your own monsters that you fight with. And, but like the combat and the actual narrative and everything like that is super bare bones. So I'm assuming the sequel's much better. They kind of worked on a concept and then improved on everything afterwards, right? Whereas the concept was making your own monster.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now.
Watts is back.
What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh,
it worked.
We fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
Of course he is.
But he doesn't stand a chance against Daelophos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Laz's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I love this dwarf. So some guy is a big doofus and totally ruins everything. Like this entire game, the entire plot can be struck down by this one person that's being a shitter, and he's ruining it for everyone else. And basically he unleashed some sort of demigod onto the world, and now we are probably gonna have to try and fight that guy. He is very strong and kind of a pain in my ass. So we'll figure out how this works out. I just ended up getting to like one of those pseudo boss fights with him. Like we had to fight him, but at the same time, like I only had to get him down to about half health before it was like, he's too strong for us. We can't fight him. I'm buying some Cup of Wishes over here. We only have 4 revives, which is kind of rough. We're playing on hard mode, and it is not easy. Let me tell you, it is not easy. So you're right, I haven't. It was a suggestion. You're doing well, Nader. Just getting workday started. I got some home projects taken care of this week. This weekend. How have you been? I'm doing pretty good. It wasn't too busy of a weekend. I started watching a new anime. Apparently I'm getting back into anime, but we're just watching whatever's on Netflix. We watched Delicious in Dungeon, and then we watched My Happy Marriage, which is incredibly sad. Clipless, good morning. How you doing? Mim, what do you got planned for the... I mean, it's very late for you. It's like, what? Actually, no. I think Japan's only, what, 12 hours ahead of us? Something like that? Probably more than that, actually. What time is it for you, Mim? It's 9:30 in the morning for me. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. I watched Platform, but that was amazing. What's Platform, Big Steak? Flipless, how you doing today? Hope all had a good weekend. I had a pretty good one. How is your Jump King progress going? Apparently, Devilman already beat the first map. 14 hours ahead of you, 17 of you. Oh, really? Okay. Kyros knows all. Kyros, how's the workday going for you this morning? It's 10:30? Okay. Yeah. You're only 13 hours ahead then. Should be 13 right now. I guess it depends. Do you guys do daylight savings over there? All right, what's going on over here? It's pretty good. Glad to hear it. All right, what's this guy got?
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
This guy,
You
selfish
are not
prick.
worthy to be its master.
Why would he come here to kill that? I don't understand. What was the point? Does he even know who Liza
I
is?
see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and
Who the hell's
live again.
Gareth? Who the hell is Gareth? Gonna try to take down the first map tomorrow? Good luck, Clipless. Basically, people are jailed in this 200-floor building with a center that moves down. Oh, wow.
Not my best moment. I was too desperate. Too
Yeah.
selfish.
I'm glad he finally realized this after he got messed up.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
So, what do you know about this game, Mim? You watched Fox play it a bit? Basically, all these characters, they're on a pilgrimage to go to the mana trees to get sacrificed for the world, or else shit goes bad. And this guy was trying to break that cycle because he just wanted to live with his wife, who was the person to be sacrificed. She got turned to stone, and then 5 years later, this shit's happening. Oh.
But
More core stones. Gareth is the brother of David? Oh my god, yes.
both of them, core stones. Why do I always...
And so this guy has the power to turn people's souls into these stones. And so I guess we're just gonna take their stones. I wonder if we can revive them with these stones. Who knows?
Orin, Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others.
Morning, Timmy. How you doing?
Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the mana sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
Let's go break the news to Watts. Timmy, pop the laundry in the machine and then just play as Vampire Survivor. You get the best of both worlds. And we got both core stones. Fantastic. Let's go talk to Watts. See what the dwarf has to say.
And I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Yeah, Gareth is David's brother. So basically, there's people jailed in a 200-floor building with a center that moves down. So this is platform. The center is filled with food, and every floor gets 2 minutes to eat as much as they want. That's such an interesting concept. Is it supposed to be funny or drama or what? Losing the person you hold most dear can drive you crazy. I won't offer excuses on Orin's behalf, but I do sympathize. Apparently. I do not envy us the errand of elucidating Watts as to Orin and Liza's ends. Yo, Pink Butterfly, welcome in. How you doing this morning? It's a thriller, I would say. It's a thriller. Interesting. I might compose a funeral tune for this occasion. Never had to write one before. You? What do you have to say? We lost Hina's core stone to that jerk Daelophos. He will rue the day. He will. We'll see. It's a thriller. Interesting. So you caught bits and pieces of Fox playing it? We'll walk back. Have you ever played any of these, Mim, or no? I feel like your action RPG was all taken care of with the plethora of East games. They never really did mana justice. I feel like they were releasing some games, and then over time they just... Like, they released that one PS2 game, and then they just kind of put this thing in the trash for a while. I don't know why. I guess they're always focusing on Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Friggin' Square, man. Although, I'm very happy with this game. Trials of Mana was really cool, and this one has been pretty fun so far. It's, like, really fun to just run around, combat. Hard mode is pretty ridiculous, though. Like, everything just hits you so freaking hard. It's insane. I played Secret as a kid and then played the first 3 through the collection they released a few years ago. Okay. So you played... They had Sword of Mana in that collection also? I didn't know that. Did they even call it Sword of Mana? Trials was your fave of the trilogy. Trials is pretty sick. I played the original Second Densetsu 3, Trials of Mana, like with a emulator when I was a kid with fan translations, but I never played a lot of it because trying to play a Super Nintendo game with a keyboard in the 90s was so trash. My goodness, it's terrible. And I never had a PC controller, so I just dropped it. So I'm very happy Trials of Mana was a remaster they did.
Did you find Orin?
We did.
By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Daelophos, an ancient hero of legend.
Hero. Ancient POS.
The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be. Not one of them legendary beasts.
I guess we're going to be killing legendary beasts.
The Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
This guy's accent.
Wants his home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
Deep? Yeah.
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days.
Bobby Hill?
It's called the Daelophos.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
That's true, Big
With the
Steak.
seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you.
Begging you.
Bid you one more time?
We will. Let's head straight to the Daelophos.
Perfect.
So, Big Steak, yeah, she kind of does sound like Bobby Hill. The funny thing is,
too much for us, but
there's
we have to protect Guju.
there's not a single character in her village that has an accent like her, not even her parents. So it's weird where does it even come from? I don't understand. I don't understand it at all. And anyway, so yeah, so Mim, it was called Final Fantasy Adventures. So the original Nintendo game was called Final Fantasy Adventures in North America because they didn't think Second Densetsu had the name Final Fantasy did, and so they just called it Final Fantasy because they had already released Final Fantasy before. I have the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy Adventures, but it's called Sword of Mana. So I'm curious why they went back to the original title for the Switch Classic Collection instead of just calling it Sword of Mana from like it was. But I guess maybe they didn't. I think they rebuilt it for the Game Boy, so it has better graphics than the original NES because it was a Game Boy Advance game.
After what Orin did.
So it's interesting how that that comes to be.
I don't know how I
And yes,
feel
his
about him
shittiness is
anymore.
legendary deep.
Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
Maybe. Are you with me? No, definitely not. We're just gonna run away, right, Candy Cane? So, Pink Butterfly, you're back watching streams. That's fun. What have you been up to lately? How was the rest of your summer? Let me just kill these guys. So, our characters are actually kind of broken. Well, kind of broken. You get these, like, elemental things, and my water gun ability is just absolutely broken. Baloots, these are what we wanted to kill. Although, they're not immune to this, which is fantastic, because I really need them to blow up. Perfect.
Closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
So was that the mission I needed to do? It said I need to kill those guys. How many of those guys did I need to kill? Let's go to side quests. Faster speed. No, not this. Defeat 5 of them. Okay, we have to kill 2 more. Candy Cane, you got classes later? Are you excited? How has the classes been going? What is the curriculum teaching these children now? Although I'm assuming since you're doing like more the higher education or whatever, it's what's it called? You must have an interesting age range of students, no? Because I think you said you don't have like that many students, right? Kind of a like it's not a huge class or anything, right? Teaching. What's it called? It's not. You're not doing postdoc. You're doing graduate level math stuff, I guess. You do have classes later, yeah. Well, I mean, one Monday, Wednesdays your class days, right? I remember like going back when I went back to school in my like early 30s or whatever. You're never quite sure. Like, there's definitely a lot of younger kids, but there's people older than me still. Definitely people older than me still that were there. So it's interesting to see. Looking at screenshots of GBA Sword of Mana, it looks sick. It honestly, Sword of Mana is pretty awesome. I had a lot of fun with it, but I didn't realize that. I thought the classic collection you're talking about, Mim, I thought it only had Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana. I didn't realize it had the original also.
Got some syrup.
I'm curious how it looks like because I've never actually seen Final Fantasy Adventures. I've only ever played Sword of Mana.
Made it to the dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
We're boarding a stand boat.
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Are we gonna start riding the dragon?
Baby, she can't carry us all.
Where's her mama?
Oh.
You have some non-traditional students? What the hell's a non-traditional student, Candy Cane? It's all undergrads? Okay. So it's people going for their bachelors, right? Not anyone going for their masters or anything? Do you think you transitioned into that, to being someone's mentor, Candy Cane, at some point? I would imagine so. Gotta give yourself some time, though.
One way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, all right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Everyone done dies in this Nader. That's why we're crying. Visions of tears, indeed. You're not wrong. Yeah, it was just straight up Game Boy port. Nothing done to it. Black and white. Was it a Game Boy game or was it I thought it was a Nintendo game. I didn't realize it was was it a Nintendo or Game Boy? Non-traditional just means students who aren't right out of high school. Ah, fair, okay. It's a little bit older, but you still think you're older than everyone. Oh my god, we're fighting Gareth. With cannons? Can I use the cannon? Yes, I can. Operate the cannons? Oh my goodness. No, reload. Reload, cover me. Okay, I missed the crit. Let's kill these guys. Let's kill these guys quick. This is very interesting. I gotta kill enemies. Oh, where'd you come from? No, I need the cannon. Oh, where to go? Cannon. Oh god. The music is really good in this though. So I feel like I'm fighting a pirate ship. Oh, come on, that hit me. Are you serious? I wasn't even in the red. I wasn't even in the red. Okay, what I want you to do, please heal me. Thank you. Okay, you're dead, you're dead. Where's my cannon? Gotta shoot him. Right in the crit. Perfect. We got more enemies? No, we don't. Right in the crit, right in the crit. Come here. Come here, buddy. This is such a weird fight. You've still got a ways to go. If you love mana was equal for my love for Ys, you would know the answer to that question? That's true. You are correct. The thing is, I've never played the originals. I only ever played the game, like the Game Boy Advance one. I do have a ways to go to match your level. You're right, Mim. I don't think anyone could be on your level for that sort of stuff, though. You're the Yeast Man for a reason. My goodness, there's a lot of these guys. Okay, wanna know what? Oh, shit. Okay, I wonder if this counts for my side quest. There's more of these guys. Okay, I think I want to turn her off. Like, the fire one was just so much better than these support ones. The support ones give her more magic, but honestly, there's almost never a reason to do the magic stuff just because of how... what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? I find that the magic in this game, you never have that much MP, so there's almost no point going hardcore magic in these games just because you run out of it so fast and everything costs so much. Okay, you crit. Oh, I missed the crit. God damn it. Okay, reload quickly. Reload quickly so I can shoot this guy right in his face. There you go. There's the crit. That's what I wanted. Okay, we froze these guys. Let me just... Man, I do like no damage. I was doing a fair amount of damage before, and now I feel like I'm doing nothing. Although these guys are fairly weak also. So let me come over here. Get out of this place. Oh, I got knocked down. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Can I shoot you again? This is a very interesting fight. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Andy? Welcome in. We are definitely weebs. What's going on here? I'm doing like no damage. Oh, what's he doing? This is such a weird fight. What? Oh, he's going to the other side. It's time to shoot his other side now. Let's get a crit over here. We're not quite halfway done though. But now he's Okay, I can't. I missed the crit. He's swimming erratically. Come on, come on, reload, 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 reload. Boom, crit. Okay, let me get these guys. Get them in bubbles. Get them in the bubbles. Oh shit, I knocked him off the boat. I can do that? Apparently not as well as I thought. Oh, you can knock them off the boat. That's interesting. We're just bodying these guys. Get out of the way! What is this bitch doing? Literally, there's a giant red spot on the ground and she just stands there like a fool because she put down a tree that heals her. And then she's like, oh, it's healing me. I'll be fine. No, you won't. You're literally gonna get bodied by the goddamn cannon he's shooting at you. I need to shower though, so I don't respond. That's where I am. No worries, Candykin. It's all good. There's the crit. That's what I want. I need to be better at shooting these things. All right, let's water gun these guys. Water gun, water gun. Let's go. Blow them up. Everyone take some massive damage, please. Okay, you're getting absolutely bodied. Perfect. At least we're staying actually pretty... Oh my god. I didn't even see the red spot. I just took a shit ton of damage. I should probably heal. Definitely don't want to die. Let me just heal everyone a little bit with some candies. Everyone take candies. Okay, let's get this guy twice. Don't miss the crits. There's one. Almost. Oh, he's going down again. Can I hit his crit spot? No, no, that's not what I wanted. No, stop it. Operate this. Oh my god, I went too fast. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's blow these guys up. Okay, perfect. Andy, how you doing today? What have you been up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. I gotta get these guys. How are you losing the bubbles so quickly? You're not even exploding. Okay, you wanna know what? Screw these guys. We're near the end. I'm gonna Serpent Surge, and we're gonna kill all of them with my superpower. Math department is only undergrads, but I would definitely work with an undergrad if they wanted to do some sort of project. Okay. Okay, these guys are all dead. You're back here. Operate the cannon. Shoot you right there. Perfect. Oh my god, out of the way. That was... Yo, he knocked me off the boat. That was crap though. I got... Oh my god, I'm dead. My guy literally just got fucking wrecked. Okay, let's revive him. Out of the way, out of the way. Okay. That was some absolute crap. Can't even believe that just happened. Okay, we're getting healed now. That's good. The heal is actually, it does come in handy. It doesn't heal that much, but it heals just enough to kind of keep us... I just wish it didn't make that stupid noise constantly. Okay, where's this mofo? Definitely don't want to get hit by these. Oh, come on! We want to be behind them. Okay. Okay, you're coming back. I need to shoot this guy twice, and he should be dead. We're watching a documentary on the making of RoboCop. You played that game, right, Andy? How did you like the plot for it? Yo, Idarama, how you doing? It feels like... I feel that. When I went back to school, science class was mostly teens, me in my mid-20s, and 2 dudes in their 50s. That does happen. Oh, shit! I'm waiting for this guy to come back so I can just kill him, but he's taking sweet time. Come here, bro. Here he comes. Oh, never mind. He's not coming back. What just took damage? Here he is. I'll buy that for $1. What do you... This guy... Oh my god, he's jumping to the other side again. Oh shit. I might have been able to shoot that. No, I can't now. God damn it. And this side I can't get a crit on. I have to just shoot him. I should have just been shooting him. There's no crits. Or maybe I can't get a crit still. Let's find out. Why can't I shoot? Let me shoot, fool! My god, it removed the aimer from me. What is going on? Oh my god. It moved my camera with the aimer on it. Oh. Why did I take damage there? Or I guess I didn't. I got knocked down. Can I shoot you in the mouth? There's a crit. There you go. I guess he was gonna die anyways. We had to get him before he got us. Before we got. And GG's, thank you. I'll buy that for $1. RoboCop and Starship Troopers are the greatest satire of the modern era. Starship Troopers is pretty ridiculous. I didn't even realize that was a book at first, honestly. There's the waifu, Andy.
We won, but...
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How'd it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
That makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
He probably wanted to date her and she's like, ew, no.
Seal away the Benevodon's original. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
That kid. This game has a weird thing when it's transitioning cameras to not hide the characters properly, or like the camera goes like a frame too soon before the white screen goes, or before like the camera should actually be there, or before the characters are placed there. I've noticed it so many times in cutscenes where they're just changing the camera and like you see a frame of weirdness. Like what just happened there?
Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Daelophos went.
If he's
We don't.
going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know
A proposal
of
from
someone
you.
stationed in the Lograzzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet.
Okay.
His name is Aish, head curator of Lograzzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Home of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lograzzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
Let's do it. Northern Coast. Tessa, good morning. How you doing? Love your face too. How's everything? The Lumina Lantern glows with a variety of lumina, the light elemental. It can direct light and its reflection. Pressing R2 will hurl the vessel of light at an opponent. Struck foes will be encircled with light and linked to one another by light rays. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, so too will all of those are linked. Okay, interesting. Linked to damage, but I mean, when I'm doing the water thing right now, that works. Yo, Bear, welcome in. How you doing? Diablo expansion today. You totally forgot. So no Vampire Survivor for you, Timmy. Only Diablo. Itorama. That sounds like the kid sounds like she's voiced by Kath Suchi. I don't know who that is. What else did she voice act in Itorama? Also, Itorama, how you doing today? How was your weekend? Bear, how was your weekend? We only have one more element to get before we have all the classes. Let's see what we got here. What does everyone look like? Vessels. The new light one. What do we got? It won't release till 6 p.m. What? Why? Why is it released so late? That's so weird to me. All right, what do we got here? Oh, nice armor. Don't really like the helmet though. And it's another spear one. I've not played with the spear and shield yet. This is the only class I haven't tried with him. This is the only class I've not tried with him.
Feel the power of the elements.
I've unlocked the paladin, stalwart defenders, well equipped to fight and capable of learning healing moves to support their allies. Their lances glow with the awesome power of light. Interesting. Let's go back to the duelist because that thing is just OP. What do you get with the light? Doing okay. Weekend was restful. Not sure if you watch Rugrats, but Kath. Oh, voice Lil and Phil. Okay. Tons of cartoon rules. Okay, I understand. Does the person still do Rugrats? I never really watched Rugrats, but I obviously know what it is. But I mean, like, that person's been around. Are they still voice acting or what? Interesting. More armor for her. Is the only one that doesn't look very, usually she has a fairly oriental style, to be honest. With Ramco by their side, those who use this class can call upon the Elemental of Light to bolster the party's prowess, so she's a support class. Let's put her back to Wind. Let's go to Morley and see what he gets. Last season they tried to release at noon and something happened and it got delayed until 6, so I think they just decided they like that time more, apparently. Itorama, what have you been playing lately? Timmy, you're going to be doing Diablo all night. Oh, another Gambit thing. He always plays with cards. And like a flute stick. I don't know. Like he's beating people up with a flute and he throws cards at people. It's such a weird mix. The Sovereign. A light class that uses Trick, Cane in battle to give opponents a performance they'll never forget. They can also reduce the damage the party takes from physical attacks. Okay. Well, no. Our crit build over here with the Nightblade is still the best. Let's check her out. What's the waifu look like? The only waifu in the game. I think Trials of Mana, everyone was a waifu except for Charlotte. But at this one, we only got Palomina. Oh! She's got a lot of grass. Interesting. Looks cute. She's wearing like a grass dress.
I can aid my allies
The
with this new
Archmage.
strength.
A light class that specializes in taking down bosses with their hefty sickles. Big magic damage, although honestly, weaker in most regards. It has good defense. But like the Beast Leader just like it increases magic damage, increases the physical damage, but maybe it's just because I have a shit weapon. I'd have to see how good of a scythe I can get for her to see the big difference here. But I mean, like, this one does have the heal, which apparently did come in handy. I barely used anything. I died once because of a weird mistake in the last boss fight. Let's keep her on the Beast Leader just because of the sheer insane damage difference there is there. And then we got the gate. We got this guy. What do you get for the light, huh? Flute and cards. So he's a D&D bard, pretty much, Karos. But this is the bard. This is the bard. And what do we get with you, little boy? Another mace class. Looks all right. Let's see what it says about him. I'll have to check out their skills also. I really need to explore a little bit more of that.
Whoa, what's this
High
new
Cleric,
power?
a healing focused class that harnesses the power of light. They can restore their allies' health and improve the team's healing capabilities. Interesting. Well, so far we haven't really been doing that. I'm going to put you back on the gatekeeper, that fire. Very nice. This guy seems more like a druid. So he is, well, I mean, he actually has a leer. So I mean, like, he is a bit more than that. But yeah. Oh, that chestnut mace is pretty awesome. The chestnut mace is pretty awesome, but I have changed it for this gigantic mace instead. Okay, well, I guess we're not really doing anything with the light class. That's fine. We checked them all out. I only have one more thing to grab.
It's troubling.
Well, the people at
Oh yeah, it's a liar. I know, Karos. I keep forgetting. I always want to say it's a leer because it sounds better than a liar, but I know it's a liar. My bad. Yeah, the chestnut mace is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But we are using another one. We have to upgrade it. Okay, so we might as well get a save in. You never know what's going to happen. I wonder if that counted towards my side quest, by the way. I only count... Nope, it does not count. So I had to kill them in very specific parts.
Tell us more about the head.
I had a couple more side quests here. We could probably do a couple of those before we head off into the next region. So let's see, what do we got? If I look... I thought I saw a few of them. Yeah, they're all down there. Let's see, where do we fast travel to? Let's go check out the left side here because there are a few things I can pick up. Let me go over here. I have to fight a couple of more of those weird bullets, or whatever the hell they're called. They're like rhinos. Okay, so we have to go west. Not this way. I have to go left from up here. I want to take this path. Now, where is this going to bring me? I should probably grab the dogs, but we'll try and fight some stuff over here.
Taking this?
Random items, Nico coin. I need to upgrade some of my stuff. Yeah, I'm such a higher level than these guys. I'm very surprised at how low this is. Then again, we were here much longer ago. These things are still, I mean, I'm doing water damage, so they're not really dying overly fast. But what's her name? Palomina, like, she kills them very quickly.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Okay, so there should be... Yo, Polyfo, good morning. How you doing? What is up, dude? Nice to see you. Okay, there should be a power up here, so let me just run around. What was over there again? Oh, that is a vessel. Did I do that? Oh, shit. Oh my god, level 50-somethings. Run. Wise
warriors avoid that.
Oops. That was not what I wanted. Did I do this one? How does it tell me if I've completed it or not? Use the elemental vessel. My things are not charged though, so that's going to be a little rough. I think it'll tell me if I got it. Let's try it. Evershine just short of 1.9. I thought they already passed. I thought they were closer to 2 million. Flea, welcome in. When do you sleep? Never. I still got a good 8 hours of sleep. How are you doing, Flea? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Level 29. Are you serious? Okay, let's kill these guys. Ow. We're dying. We are dying here. Killed you. Just one more, and then the second we have another minute, so we're not doing too bad. Okay, reinforcements. If I was able to hit... Oh. What are these weird things that we're fighting right now? Okay, if I could hit... If I came in here with 100%, I think we'd be able to win this. But since I didn't come in here with 100%, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I might still be able to do it. Status effect, Moogle. The status effect Moogle will turn the afflicted character into an adorable, fluffy creature and replace all their attacks with Moogle-specific sets of moves. Cuteness alone won't win you battles, so remove the status effect as soon as the opponent the opportunity presents itself. Oh my god, can I use an item? Okay, let me just heal myself. Actually, oh my god, she's a Moogle also? Oh, can you just use that, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, more water. We got 40 seconds. I probably could have done this a lot better. We're almost there. If I had that ability, we would have been good. One rival remains. This is the last one. He's almost dead. We got 30 seconds. These were not as bad as I thought. When I came in here with no power, I was pathetic. Like, I couldn't do any of this. I overed on last night, Timmy. I overed pretty good. I got 500 stitches done. You're good. You're up earlier than normal for you, really. Wrath of the Wind. Polyfo, how you doing this morning? How was your weekend? What were you up to? After got the 1.4, it's been inching along. So the thing is with Kickstarters, Kyros, a lot of the times with Kickstarters, it'll get a big boost at the beginning and it'll get a nice boost at the end. So it'll probably kind of inch along throughout the entire middle process before it gets near the end. This is certainly a surprise. Not often you see travelers around these parts of the desert. If you're wondering why I'm here, well, I received reports saying that sand stinger attacks have been on the rise in the area. I came out to investigate, okay? The desert is dangerous enough as it is, so we can't very well expose people to more threats. Say, if you have time, would you like to help me cull some sand stingers? Sure. So a lot of these are just killing things. Yeah, there's another quest down here. Let me go grab this. What is a sand stinger, though, is the real question. Okay, there's no real reason for me to be up there. Where's this person? Down here somewhere. There you are. Hi. What's this? Yo, Timmy wants the hot take. Nice work, Pro. Welcome in. How you doing? The hot take today is that long-distance relationships can work. Now, the thing with relationships is that they are a lot of work, and long-distance ones are even more work. So anything can work. It just depends how committed both people are and how much work they want to put into it. Do you like reading? I love reading. I actually read once that there used to be a lake right here in the Zahak Desert. It might even still exist under the sands. According to the book, the lake used to be just up ahead. There's a gang of Gumpkins bumbling around there now, completely unaware of what's below them. So here's the plan I came up with. You know how Grumpkins blow up when they're defeated? Well, we might be able to take advantage of that. If we can use their explosions, it could blow a hole in the bedrock and reveal the ancient lake. Think about it. We'll make it an oasis in the middle of the desert. It's exactly what we need to bring some economic development to this area. I know I should feel ashamed for asking this of a stranger, but this could be a chance of a lifetime. Now, could you go get those Grumpkins all fired up? Interesting. Okay. So there's some stuff over here. Let's do this. Depends on what you want out of the relationship. That's true too, Andy. I mean, it depends. Usually long-distance relationships, the goal is to come together, right? They're not long-distance forever. If they're long distance forever, maybe they won't work. But I mean, usually the long distance tends to be for a determinate amount of time, or at least in my mind. But it's true, Andy. You're right. It depends what you want to get out of it. Depends what your goals are. Depends what you guys have planned together, right?
This was our victory.
Okay, so we did that. I have to go back to talk to him, I guess. I beat all 3 of the lower water ones. I have unlocked the greater water one, but I haven't tried it. Apparently the greater ones, you have like 30 seconds to do some stuff. What's the hot take again? That long distance relationships can work. Hey. I really enjoyed the fireworks show you put on. Doesn't seem like we managed to reach the lake though. According to the book I read, this should be where the water is. Perhaps it's all dried up because the alm of earth hasn't been chosen yet. Guess my dream of making an oasis here is gonna have to wait a bit longer. Well, you know what they say. Patience is bitter, but its fruit is sweet. Thanks again for your help. Here, it's not much, but it's yours. I got a blessing of fire. Interesting. Did I want the blessing of fire? I don't know, but I guess I'll take it. Sand stingers is the scorpion creature. Okay. Them scorpions, huh? I don't get a lot of stuff from killing these guys, so there's almost no point to really get into a fight. I just need to go kill the appropriate things. So I need to fight sand stingers and those other ones. Let me fast travel back here again. There's a couple more things to explore. We talking love, friendship, gaming partners? Well, long-distance relationships, I'm assuming they're talking about love partners, Andy. People in a romantic relationship, I guess, or something like that. I would imagine that's what they're referring to be honest. So these are more Grumpkins. I don't need to kill you guys. I need to find more of those, like, rhinos. That and the scorpions. Okay, the main reason I'm here, I want to go to... We'll probably level up doing all of this. I'm gonna go pick up this stuff. I was long distance with Jen, Laval's far. I mean, I wouldn't consider that long distance. I think when they're talking long distance, they're like, you know, a different state, a different country, different part of the world, more or less. Yeah, you guys were a little bit far away, but you were like a 20-30 minute drive. It wasn't too bad. But again, I'm thinking, like, the reason why it would, like, if you have the goal to come together at some point in the future, like, that's where it's going to hopefully, you know, keep pushing you forward to stick with it. Me and Big Steak make up a relationship, work over long distance. That's true, Andy.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Yep, we were long distance for years. Really, Timmy? How did you and your wife meet, Timmy? One of my coworkers' boyfriends lives in New Jersey. Ooh, that is halfway across the country. It's all about sending consistent dick pics. You got to make sure they know you love them. And one dick pic at a time, right? Terrible. Summer camp. Oh, wow. You guys met at summer camp and you guys lived long distance for a long time. That's really cool, Timmy. Easy win. Is my mission done? I have to beat those sand stingers. Okay, we got another one of these coming up. What is this one? Did I beat it? And over the... I have to... okay, I haven't done these ones. I have to go back to that city. We'll do that afterwards. Defeat 5 of those, defeat 7 of those. I've defeated 3 of each. Okay, let's see if we can beat this elemental... this new elemental one. No, it's all the way across... I mean, I know it's all the way across... what did I say? It is... well, it's far. It's all the way across the country. Wait, did I say halfway? Halfway across the earth, almost, but not really. It's all the way across the country. I'm only at 59% here. Okay, let me do this very quickly. Get that water. Okay, let me just blow these guys up. No water for you. This guy is not dying too slowly. He's dying, I guess he's dying pretty fast. They're all considerably low level. They're all considerably... it feels like they're considerably low level. They're my level, basically. Usually they're a lot higher than this. There's a water explosion. What are these guys gonna do to me is the real question. Are you gonna explode? No, you did not. Okay, I almost have my stuff, which should kill them. No, not you. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's do it. This should end it. Chad, welcome in. This looks like a fever dream, Chad. This game gets nuts. This game gets nuts. You said halfway? Sorry. Yeah, I know. It's all the way. I missed it. What was the hot take? That long distance relationships can work. Long distance can work if you are not bothered by having a physical relationship. Some people just want to feel loved and have someone to talk to. That's true too, Andy, for sure. It really depends on the people. Looks fun. There's so many cool abilities in this, Chad. The water gun with the water vessel is just friggin' broken. It's so strong. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, I need to find a couple of more of those damn Ladons. Oh, here they are. Oh no, this is... okay, I still need to find one more of those afterwards. We're fighting 3 more of these sand stingers, which is fantastic. Legit, all I do, Chad, is use this water gun. It's broken. I don't know if you've explored. How far are you in this? I think you said you were playing it, right? I don't know how far you are, but this water gun is just so broken. Although that time they got knocked away a little too far, so I didn't get necessarily the brokenness. You need those water bubbles to pop. You need those water bubbles to pop. You just got the chapter 2, so you're still towards the beginning? Okay. Yeah, you're still a little bit, not quite nearly as far. Okay, so I finished one of those quests. I need to find a couple more stingers, and then we're done. I just got the chapter 2, so I'm still towards the beginning. Okay. How are you liking it so far? I definitely knew you were gonna get some OP abilities eventually. Every single time one of those, what's it called? You just saw me do one of those airy, like, challenges or whatever. When I did them in chapter 1 and 2, like, they're just too hard. Your characters are just so weak. I feel like you had such a hard time. Oh, there's another ruin. If you said it in another game, all I use is this water gun, would be a joke, right? Imagine. How's the chest going? She didn't try again, Andy. She didn't try again. You moved to her city in 2013 with 2K and a dream, but couldn't find a job to support myself fast enough in town, but found a great deal in Kansas City, so I ended up there until 2015 before moving back to Texas again. Wow, to me. Dedication, man. Dedication. That's really nice to see. There should be... Usually there's, like, some high-level enemies here. What I'm gonna do... There's, is there a chest here? Where's the chest? It's above me. I guess they want me to go all the way up. Can I even get up from here? I think I'm going the wrong way. It's called Shogun Showdown. Shogun Showdown. Okay, there's not really much here. Okay, we got up here. There's probably like level 50s. There they are. There's gonna be a really shitty item over here that I'm gonna grab anyways. There's always a shit item. For whatever reason, you come through here, there's level 50 creatures, and you try and get these items, and they're always not worth it. They're always not worth it.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
1900 bucks. I guess that's not horrible, but it's not great. All right, we're going to have to kill a couple more stingers. We also have an ad coming up, so don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to try and find these stingers, and we're going to go back to giving the quest, and then we're going to head off to the northern shore to head to the new area. So hang tight. I shall return. Don't worry, you're not missing too much. I'm just kind of exploring the rest of this desert and trying to get a couple of those stingers. So I'll hang tight. Hang tight. Although I don't. There it goes. You, Gersh, Soar, popped in at the wrong time. Where are these? I just need like 1 or 2 more stingers. How many stingers do I need? I check out the trailer. It looks interesting. It seemed like a rhythm game at first, but it really isn't. I need to kill... Where are they? This one. 1 more desert stinger I need to find. 1 more desert stinger. Where the hell are you, though, is the real question. I just came out over here. I just killed the ones that were here. I don't know if everything Genshin Impact. So, Sora Milo, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. I don't know if you're stuck behind an ad, but if you are, I mean, I would imagine you won't respond to this. But it's an action RPG. It's not really. This is not Genshin, Sora. This is Visions of Mana. It's an action RPG, much like Genshin, but it's completely different. In the sense that it's not a gacha game at all or anything like that. It's a mana game. I don't know if you've ever played a mana game before, but like there's Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana. They came out with Trials of Mana recently. You have it's inspired by Genshin. I feel like it's the other way around. These action RPGs have been around for like 30 years. But you have like elemental vessels. So you have all these different elements, and they give you different classes with different abilities. I should actually kind of expand my abilities, but we'll do that when everyone gets back. Where's this last Sand Stinger? Each class has different abilities, but when you unlock them, if they're a spell, you get to keep it no matter what class you are. Here's the Stingers. Iron Kill, how you doing, man? So yeah, there's a shit ton of classes that you can choose from. Why is the camera so far back? Okay, there you go. My quests are done. Let's go hand them in.
Taking this?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think I'm just about to level up. We're like level 25. We're almost level 26. Let me just kill a couple more of these guys. You're done? How much experience am I getting for this? Oh, there's the level up. Perfect. We hit level 26. Okay, so I just need to hand in these quests. Let me fast travel back here. Perfect. Oh, you're Muslim, that's why. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. It's inspired by Genshin. Oh man, I could never play that game. Too much thinking. It's kind of like a puzzle game, Andy. It's kind of like a puzzle game, to be honest. It is kind of like a puzzle game. There's nothing too crazy. I mean, it just... You have to get used to it. Every game you start playing is always going to be a bit tough at the beginning, especially depending on the style of game. Is there anything over here? There's nothing over here. Okay. Everyone should be getting back. Yeah, I'm good. I'm having a good day with... What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Have you played a mana game before, Sor? I had a great weekend. Lots of crafting. Played some games. Watched some anime. It was a lot of fun. All right, everyone's back. Let's hand in this quest. Did you actually manage to hold your own against the bullets? And you don't even have so much as a scratch on you. You sure are something. I'm going to keep honing my fighting skills until I'm about to take out a herd of bullets, just like you can. Take this. It's a small gift. No need to say thanks. You did my job for me.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
I've made $100,000. Very nice. So that was the ballots. We got that done before. Now we just have to hand in the other quest. So let me just get my little dog here. You've played a lot of the other mana games. Which one's your favorite?
And off we go.
I have a soft spot for Legend of Mana. It is not the best designed game, but it is very unique. I loved the experimental stuff that Square used to do with their games. It was quite ridiculous. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I literally just yeeted myself off that cliff. It was kind of like a game of short stories. I really admire the direction that they took, but the gameplay is a bit janky. I feel like Secret of Mana was a little bit more fun to play, like, action-wise, compared to Legend of Mana, which was kind of... Like, you can really just stun lock some crazy characters. Can I get up? So I can't jump up here, unfortunately. I wish I could. I want to get to the back there so I can get to that item, but I don't think I'll be able to do that until much later. I need more roulettes, something like that. Minecraft in this. Oh, ooh. Minecraft and this. You've tried Visions of Mana. How far are you in this, Sora? Let's hand in this. I almost choked on saliva this morning when I was waking up, and I swear to God it's still stuck in my throat. You took care of those sand stingers, I see. Nicely done. The desert thanks you. A gift as thanks. Hope you can get some use out of it.
That was a great new experience.
Okay, so that's good. I think we're pretty much done. I've picked up a lot of this stuff. There's one more. Actually, there's a couple more things I might want to grab back there. Let me just try this.
Let's use the meridian.
Not much. I'm not that good. Really? I mean, there's it just takes a little bit of getting used to the combat, trying out different classes and stuff like that. I was very happy with this water gun class. I feel like I wasn't really doing a lot of damage before, but the wind class really helped a lot. And so did the water class. The fire class is pretty good too, so eventually you're going to get some pretty powerful classes. You have to really abuse the R2 ability in this game, I feel. It helps so much. The vessels you get can be incredibly powerful, but you gotta test them out to see, like, even so he's using the moon one and he slows down time, which is really cool. She has the earth one and she builds a tree basically that heals us, and that's been coming in handy quite a bit too. I haven't been really abusing the magic, so I don't know how good that's gonna be. Sometimes the magic can be pretty powerful in here, but I feel like everyone has some crazy defense, so I kind of just allow the AI to kind of pick what is strong against the enemy and kind of try and overuse the magic as much as possible. Medic, Drea, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we got a call. Can you say... Probably not, Sora. I don't even know what is that. I won't say anything. I don't know what it means. Sorry. The best part of magic is you gain MP during fights. Yeah, that's actually very useful. You did not get that in any of the older mana games. Drea, how you doing? Welcome in. What have you been up to lately? How was your summer? All right, let's call...
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there
let's
are
call
lots
the
of
fairy
books there, right?
It's a funny word.
I have ever witnessed around the world. They say
You wanna know what's a
all
funny word?
knowledge is
Scuba.
housed in its halls.
Think of the word scuba. Scuba diving? Scuba. It's a very weird word. You ever get that thing where you say a word or write a word too often and then it starts to lose meaning? Like you don't know what you're saying anymore? Like it just sounds odd? Or like you don't know, like you've been writing the exact same word like 50 times in a row and then you just don't know how to write it anymore, or you just mess it up. Like, it's such a weird thing. Okay, so I don't want to go there. Where are we going? Yo, Falco, yo, welcome in. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, variety streaming trophy hunter. We're currently swimming around with a little turtle right now in Visions of Mana. It is a it is a cute way to travel around the world with awesome music. I'm trying to actually, I have to go hand in a couple of quests, but I can't remember where the hell it is actually. But yeah, I'm Duo. We do trophy hunting over here, playing Visions of Mana. I'm a huge Mana fan. I'm also doing my time at Sandrock. We're also a big crafter and a video game developer over here. I'm working on a cross-stitch that we're giving away at the end of the year. Oh god, it is a Final Fantasy cross-stitch, and it's looking pretty amazing right now, but we still have plenty to do before we give it away at the end of the year. If anyone here doesn't know Falco, definitely go check them out. Good friends with our friend Citizen Tay over here. Does a lot of variety streaming. Was playing Armored Core 6 when we were playing Armored Core 6 also. I'm not sure what they're on to now, if we can get a little shout out for Falco. How is your stream? Please go check them out. They're pretty awesome. What a cute and speedy turtle. Very cute. He actually can go even faster. Okay, so instead of going there though, I need to find the other town. I need to find the town of Tis, Isia. Which one's this? That's the Dead Cliffs. I think I have to go to the other side. Let me go around this continent. Cute that you didn't even know I was here, but mentioned the Citizen Tay. I figured you were hanging out with Falco. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm not going to the shrine. I want to go over here, not Pritter Ridge. I hate the fact that I can't open my map right now. I'm stuck. Where is this town? Not there. Not there. Where is this town? Is it over here? What's this one? That's the bay. That's the harbor. I have no clue where I'm going. I need to check a map. Let me land. Let me land over here and we'll check a map. Pritter Ridge. Pastures. That's where the Earth place was. That's where I just kind of came from, almost. Maybe not. Okay, let me check a map because I'm confused. Taco, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Falco, you were doing some art. Falco, what kind of art were you doing? Big Steak, thanks for the shout out. Appreciate that. Same with you, Andy. I would have rated you last week, but I was doing Final Fantasy VII Remake for the first time. Falco, Final Fantasy VII Remake was pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. Did you ever play the, did you play the original? Can you shout out to my grandma because she died? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sora. That's really awful. Hopefully you're doing all right. Okay, that's the capital. I need to check the world map. I'm learning Blender at the moment. Oh, following courses. That's really cool. You want to do, like, video game development or what? Okay, can I not get... I really wish there was a way to see the damn names of this place. Like, why is there just no way to see any name here? That is aggravating because I have no clue where the hell I want to go. Why would they do that? Like, I just want to see the damn names of places. That is annoying. Okay, well, this is next to this place, which is not where I want to be. Let me try one of the other ones. The quest tells you? No, you didn't. Well, Big Steak, you didn't have to ban them. What did he say? Did I miss something? I hate you all? Oh, that's mean. Never mind. All right, well... My goodness. Thank you, Big Steak. People, man. People, man. The quest tells you also when you fast travel to a meridian, you can zoom in on each section. Yeah, when you fast travel to a meridian, but like it's such a weird thing. Okay, let me fast travel to a meridian. We'll see it.
Where to next?
Thank you, Big Steak. Sorry about that. Didn't even see it. I was waiting for that ban. I didn't like. Sometimes you just don't see it.
Let's plan our next
I'm like trying to look at some stuff and then it just flies so quickly. Lizzie, welcome in. How you doing? Fast travel. Where the hell are we going? So this is the entire region. Funny guy. Bosch, welcome in. How you doing? This is where I want to go. But see, it's all the way over here. I have a couple of quests here. Let's fast travel this way. Love a good band. Yo, taxi. Bonjour. Je suis un chapeau de fromage. You're a cheese of hat. just making artwork and maybe model my D&D characters. That's really cool, Falco. Would you ever do any... I do 3D animation, you know that, right? I don't really use Blender. I usually use 3ds Max. See, I missed the fun. You did. What the fuck? What a weird thing to just randomly say. I don't know, Kent. People are strange.
Oh.
You don't do exactly what they want, and they're like, dance, monkey. Oh, you didn't dance? Okay, well, fuck you. Oh, well. Soulguard, how are you faring? Those wouldn't happen to be Needlian quills. I see with you. Those will last me some time. My older patients say my acupuncture is excellent for relieving arthritic pain, so don't hesitate to drop by if you ever find yourself suffering. I got this quest a long time ago. $3,000. I do 3D animation, Falco, yeah. Ironkill, how you doing today? Taxi, good morning. And also, Taxi, thank you very much for the... You're doing... 52 months, 6 months in advance. Taxi, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the resub. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Did you sleep well last night? How's the rest of your weekends? Let me get you your ticket. Enjoy your emotes and the ad-free viewing. Taxi, you have 18 tickets this year. GG's. The kids wanting to see reactions, not much to worry about, pretty much. Pretty much. Taco, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Lizzie, you're doing some diamond painting. Glad to hear that. There's another quest here. What does this guy want? What does this guy want? We had gorgeous weather the other day, huh? I took advantage and went for a picnic by myself over on the Kishria Moors. But as I sat down to take my first bite, a sudden gust of wind ripped past me. Next thing I knew, my lunch had disappeared. When I looked up, I saw a flock of harpies high above. They were flying around in slow, deliberate circles as if to mock me, and then they were eating my lunch. Words can't describe the rage that welled up within me. Listen, could you go to the moors and give those harpies a piece of my mind? He wants me to murder harpies for stealing his lunch. I feel like that is just hella rude. No?
Where to next?
Taxi misses the fun too often. Taxi, did you have a good sleep last night? What did you end up getting up to after lunch yesterday? I'm good. I've been sat watching my pre-order status change. How are you? Pre-order status? What did you pre-order, Ironkill? Fish, the fillet. Oh heavens, that's the fillet. I wasn't sure you'd bother going to all the trouble for me. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, I'd quite like to taste a little right away. Is 3D animation your day job or your hobby? It's day job, Falco. I only work part-time, though. I do 3 days a week at the studio. Yes, it's just like I remembered. Thank you for your help. My dream has finally come true. While you were gone, I thought a lot about my father. I remember my mother and I bidding him farewell as he left on his pilgrimage to the Managerie. He had a beaming smile on his face. His sacrifice is why I'm here, why we're all here. Life continues because of him. There's no doubt in my mind, everything we've ever known and loved exists because of his sacrifice. Perhaps I was wrong to say eating a bit of fish would be my last wish. I may be old, but I can still dream big, surely. I should be enjoying life until my last breath. Isn't that the right my father's sacrifice gave me? Thank you again, young man, for reminding me of the precious gift my father and every other alm granted us. So that guy wanted, he's an old dude that just wanted to relive like some food that he had with his parents. So let's go do this other quest.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Can we swap jobs, Duo? Daycare is hectic sometimes with kids getting sick. Can't, yeah, seriously, eh? Slightly sick, but okay. Baby must have caught something at daycare. They only just started at daycare, eh, Big Steak? I just woke up. I started Guacamelee last night and so fun. Oh, you're playing that too, Bosch. I know Twinkletoe has been playing that with Warlock.
Taking this?
Oh, Sparking Zero. When's the official launch of that? Kiros was talking about it before. He's excited also, Ironkill. Duo's multi-talented. I try my best. Duo's nothing much after lunch, just chilled. Ah, nice, okay. Doing pretty good. Yumino is still recovering. Is she still recovering? Poppy and Storm currently have the zoomies. I hope you and Filet Mignon recover soon. Can I pick your brain over it sometimes? For sure. Message me on Discord, Falco, if you want. Yeah, it's just gonna be waves of sickness, I think. Okay, where am I going for this quest? Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff that unlocked here now. Crap tons of stuff. I guess we'll explore here for a little bit. Too many things to explore, man. Okay, everything is incredibly weak. I don't think there's any reason... I don't think there's any... Let's see how much experience I get, because I don't think there's any big reason to actually get into a fight here, to be honest. Surprisingly, everything doesn't die instantly, but they do die pretty fast. I'm getting 300 experience. Of course, that is not even 10% anymore of what I need. I need 14,000 experience, 350 a pop. That's every 3 fights we're getting 1,000 experience. Every 3 fights we're getting 1,000 experience. How do I get up there? I'm like on the wrong side of this. Let me fast travel over here. We'll grab the dog. Every 3 fights I'm getting 1,000 experience, which means that in 30 fights I'll get 10,000 experience, which means I'd probably have to do like 40 fights? 40 fights or something like that just to get, I'm going the wrong way. 40 fights just to be able to get the experience I need to level up, something like that. Okay, let me go down this way. Chucked you a friend request, I'll message you. Oh, for sure, no problem, Falco. She's fully recovered soon, that's good. Tomorrow for Ultimate Edition, Friday for normal. Iron Kill, did you get the Ultimate? Did you get the Ultimate Iron Kill? I would imagine so. You're not actually getting Sparking Zero, fighting games aren't really my scene. Oh, so then, but you sounded excited about it before. Are you just excited to watch people play it, or what, Kyros? Oh, so here's one. Okay, there's another thing down this way. I think this is a ruin. Maybe, maybe not. What's down this way? Oh, there's one. You got the collectors? Nice, nice. Okay, so let's go down this way. Let me just jump out of here. Okay, we're gonna jump down. Let's move. Yeah, happy with all the little nieces too. Hopefully you all feel as good as you can and avoid as much as possible. Do you have any kids, Kent? I don't think so, eh? Maybe you do. You never know. Not actually getting Spark, yeah. I still have the cough as well. It comes and goes. Hope you're feeling better soon. Where am I going? We picked up that. There's something to the left here. There are too many things everywhere, man. It's kind of insane. Okay, let me pick up this. We still have to make $500,000, which is nuts. It's my brother's birthday today. He's turning 30. Poor guy. All the pain in the body soon, yeah. Basically when it's all gonna hit, eh?
Go faster.
Can I get up here? Is there any reason to be up here? There's a chest. Do I want to go across there? I want to go across the path that is... Okay, so it is down this way, I guess. There's the thing I want. Bosh, what are you up to for the next 2 days on your weekends? It happens with all your nieces. I got the collectors, but Metaphor is also on Friday. That's true, Iron Kill. That's the one Kyros is really excited about. Metaphor Re-Fantasy or whatever. I can never remember the damn title for that game. No, it's something that a bunch of people in a couple of my Discord servers are really excited for, so I knew it was releasing soon, and there's a lot of hype around it. Yeah, people love their Dragon Ball, that's for sure. Okay, so I need to get back to the other side, so let's fast travel here again. So many things. Okay, so there's one up there, but how do I actually get up there is the real question. Okay, we can follow this path, actually. This will be nice and easy. Right, I gotta bounce and relax. I'll see you. Hey, no worries, Falco. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We'll hopefully see you soon. Enjoy your evening. Tay, how have you been? I don't know if you're still chilling, but hopefully you've been having a good one.
This feels great.
Okay, let's get off here. Let's do this.
Remember to rest, little one.
What do we got? I do have my power, so this should be easy peasy now. Try to finish Guacamelee, but apparently it's kind of hard on hard. You have to do hard mode. You have to do hard mode, Bosh. Get more water here, easy peasy. This should be done fairly fast. Okay, there you go. Happy birthday to your brother, though, Bosh. What is he? Does he have anything planned for his birthday? Meaning I'm turning 32 in exactly a month. Bosh. 32. Oh, they're not dead. Apparently the horse survived. Now we're done. These are so easy now that I have actual powers. Success. Wrath of the Wood. You don't want the Wrath of the Wood. Do you always go? So it's a hot dog day at Shea Ashton? That's why you go every Monday. so there's one more thing I want to do. And let me get my little doggos. There's another path I want to climb up here.
Let's go.
So how do I... There's the path. Perfect. Not exactly as high as I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. Gonna come here, get this. Perfect. Are you a blue monster? None of you are a blue. So I'm not sure how many more, what's it called? The elite monsters I need to fight. There's probably more that I haven't seen. I just have to look around. I'm still missing little cactuses. Okay, so this is definitely on top of that hill. How do I get up there? There's another path here.
Go faster.
Same path, but I have to go to the left. I think this is going to be a ruin. Have I already seen this ruin? Have you played the demo? I'm sure. I think Ironkill has played the demo for that. Okay, so here's another ruin. These seem to be the ruins. Yes, we'll be here at level 50 at some point. We're halfway to level 50, so we're not too far away. I don't necessarily want to go up to those monsters. So we're going to avoid that for now. We'll go do that when I'm probably level 40 or something. I could probably kill level 50s at level 40. Okay, so what was the quest for this? I don't think I've actually seen it. What did he want? He wanted me to kill harpies. Did I kill harpies? Actually, I haven't been fighting anything. Let me check this quest. Kill 6 harpies. Okay, so if we see harpies, we'll stop and kill them. I'm still kind of just looking around for stuff around here. I haven't seen any harpies. Let's fast travel down this way, and we'll look around here. Also, I think you were that guy earlier, the inappropriate Arabic. Oh, really? Damn, Kiros. See, I have no clue what the hell. That's why I didn't bother saying it. Sorry, Kiros. Well, he got banned, so good reason. Okay, where are we headed? There's more. There's some harpies. I played an hour, but waiting for the full release. Does it continue your progress or no? Always love the demos that continue your progress, but at the same time, I feel like it just joints my experience a little bit. Like, I'd probably just restart from the beginning anyways. Unless, like, I played the demo like a day before the game actually released. We killed a couple of harpies there. Nothing over here. Oh, there's an imp. No harpies. So I want to get on top of this. So I need to go along the left wall here. Let's go do that. No mana I need over there. So you played an hour of it? How long's the demo supposed to be? It does indeed continue progress. Okay. So I guess maybe Ironkill might think like me, kind of disjointing the experience. Might as well do it. I mean, you can maybe do it on Thursday, Ironkill, play the rest of the demo, and then you'll be geared up for Friday when the game finally releases. Could be a way to do it. Okay, where am I going? It's a 6-ish hour demo. Holy crap. That is hefty. At least your progress continues. That would be the worst if it didn't. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay, so there's this. What's the point of using this? Oh, the plant. These honey things are so weird.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, we got some syrup. And now we're just trying to get back over here. There's a chest, and there's a thing for me to pick up. Perfect. Okay, so we got this. Amazing. Now I just need to find some harpies to murder. And then we shall get out of here. Very nice. Okay, where are there other harpies? Harpies need killing. Oh, there's some harpies. Perfect. Go kill them. I don't know how the demo will affect achievements. Oh, you want a trophy hunted. A man after my heart, Ironkill. A man after my heart. Okay, so we killed 4. I need to get to 6. There's one more thing to grab over here. And there's actually another one in the middle over there. There are too many things. I'm always pulled in every direction. I don't know where I want to go. I just want to get all the stuff. What is down there? I think it's down here. It doesn't look like it's on top. But what's down this way? Oh, it's this. Oh my god. Okay. It just helps me get up. That's not what I wanted. The hell just happened there? Oh, it came back. Okay. Up's a daisy. Let me just go this way.
Carry me where I need to go.
Will it? I kind of just use them as stepping stones. Okay, so that let me up there, and that's good. Oh, there's one over there I haven't done. I remember this place. Okay. I remember this place now. I don't know how to get on top of that place, on top of over there, though. Okay, those are imps. We'll go do that challenge. We'll go do that challenge over there. I still have to find 2 more harpies, and then we can fast travel back to the town. The plat is as long as P5. Oh my god, just a heads up. That is too much iron kill. Persona 5 was just so long. Oh, I need dark ones for this. Okay, I didn't notice that last time. I was wondering why I woke up with a stuffy nose. It's 18 in the room. Is it that cold? Damn bush. What's the temperature like in out there for you? I guess pretty cold. It's pretty warm over here. It's really sunny right now. Ow! Oh my god, these guys wrecked me pretty fast. Okay. Oh, well that was fast. These guys all pretty much died. 11 and raining. Oof. I wish it was kind of that cold over here. I have a blanket on. Should start wearing slippers too. It's warm over here. I don't know why. That was so easy. Oh my goodness. These are a joke now. Persona 5 Royal probably, but I mean like over 100 hours easy. Full on dad mode, right Andy? Yeah, Andy, oh my god. But the game looks very interesting, and it's more of an action RPG also. But I mean, like, Andy, so I can understand you not really enjoying the, what's it called? Not really enjoying, like, turn-based JRPGs, but you don't like these action ones either? Although I think if you had access to Trials of Mana, I'm sure you'd really like it. It's a fun little weeby adventure, I guess. Lots of different characters, although she always, I don't know why that always messes up. There's something wrong with her animation there. After we do a fight, she always comes back, and her, look at that, like, she just runs, and what is wrong with this? Like, just stay snapped in your hand. It's not even that hard. Someone messed up an animation somewhere. And, or they messed up, like, it's not that they messed up the animation, there probably is a proper run with it in her hands. But there's like a tag going off and it's not sticking to her hand for some reason. I'm not sure what the bug is, but it's definitely a bug. The storylines never interest you? No? Okay, that's fair. Sacrifice, saving the world, that's usually what ends up happening. Random stuff like that. What is your favorite story in a game, Andy? Oh, the original P5, not even Persona 5 Royal. Isn't Royal longer, though? Isn't Royal longer in general? Okay, mission's done. Peppa Pig for sure. I'm surprised this one does not have a mysterious hooded person. I mean, we have other people. Okay, let's go ahead in this quest. There's other mysterious people. I mean, we kind of... There's never a hooded figure in this, but there are people that have been suspicious. You ate the cold big steak? Makes sense. So, the Persona 5 plat is more involved than the... Persona 5 Royal plat, but I'm not sure, like, how big of a difference the time investment is. It is. It's just also easier to plat as you don't need to do any New Game Plus. Exactly. That's why. It's a lot easier to do Persona 5 Royal, but it might not take less time. I see you took down those harpies. Nice. Very nice. Here, take this as a thanks. $5,000 and a strength serum. Nice. Very cool. Do you have anything new here? Probably not. Everything you have is probably crap. Let's check it out anyways. What do you have? I'm at $60,000. That's very nice. Everything here is garbage, though. Why wouldn't it be garbage? Of course it's garbage. Weapons? Should I buy her a better scythe? This is barely better. Of course, the weapon she is using is weaker as well. So there's nothing new here. Everything sucks. Let's get out of here. Okay, I will head down to the harbor. Of course, there's no fast travel all the way. I have to walk to the beach. And I actually liked Horizon Zero Dawn's story, even though it was a slow burn. Yeah. I like the lore behind Zero Dawn. I just wanted to find out what happened to the actual world, like what brought the apocalypse and stuff like that. That is what kind of kept me going, but I ended up falling off of Horizon. Maybe one day I'll get back to it. I know Iona would love me to play Horizon. In order to plat P5, you have to beat New Game Plus optional boss against Caroline and Justine, and that requires you to be super high level. That or know exactly what you're doing to make it a little bit easier. I mean, just being able to power up your characters appropriately helps so much. You could play the Lego one, Lego Horizon. That would be interesting. Very different. Also, I don't think P5R needed you to max all the confidence. You didn't. No, it did. You did need to, no, you didn't have to max everyone. You had to be careful about which ones you max, though, for sure. I think you have to do some of them Iron Kill, but not every single one of them. Because I didn't max everybody, but I did have the appropriate people up there. Okay, let's go continue the story. Now that did I hand in all of my quests? Oh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Let me go this way. I have a plat for a single Lego game. I've never done more than that. I did the Marvel Lego Avengers, the first one, not the second one. It was way back in the day. Or I could put my foot down and make you play the normal Horizon. I'm finding out how much I love having power. There you go, Devilman. You might be crippled with a choice and pick nothing, Devilman. Who knows? Tier 2s and Tier 3s after an extended period of time get to choose some of my plants. Little added bonus for people to a little
so
cherry on top.
Gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
Ghosts.
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Okay, we're in a spooky spot. One of my ideas was going to be the Devil's Wheel, and I would put all the games I've platinum on a wheel and just spin that to tell you what to play. Devilman loves making spreadsheets and wheels.
Is as good a place to start as any.
Let's go to the spooky town. So you played a few Lego games. I didn't realize you can't skip cutscenes in Lego games. I thought you could. Maybe the newer ones you might be able to, and not the older ones. I'm really not sure though. Which ones did you play, Andy? I've played a little bit of the Harry Potter one and a little bit of the Hobbit one. The Hobbit one was pretty cool. And you got honey everywhere. This is finally a new area to explore. It's been a little bit since we got somewhere new. So what would you be putting on the Devil Wheel, Devilman? Of course, the last one I don't have. I'm missing one vessel.
Yes.
What's over here? A chest? More chests? I need more of those cup of revives. There are too many and I have too many plants, so I'll just choose ideally. I want you to like the game too, for sure. I mean, I like a fair amount of stuff, to be honest. I'm not too overly picky. There are some games that I just, for whatever reason, don't have an inkling to play. It does end up happening. I think I'm in a town. I'm actually walking very slow. I played a Star Wars one, some of the Harry Potter and Indiana Jones. Doubleman, how you doing this morning? Thanks for the quote, Taxi, by the way. You're required to max 1 for P5 Royal Plat. You need to max all of them for P5. Yeah, that I knew. That I knew, Kiros. Again, the original Persona 5 vanilla game, like the plat for that is way more involved. Like way more involved.
Yes.
Oh, gold clover. Okay.
Got some syrup.
Picking up some stuff. I should probably get more skills.
Yes.
I don't know why I have not been doing that, but I'm waiting to unlock more stuff. I think I've already got the first 2 chosen, to be honest. Really.
Grizzly.
What's over here?
Yes.
Got this one.
This might be useful.
Very nice. And we got this one. Oh, that's just the save. Perfect. Let's go save.
Let's plan our next move.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So we got a new items. That's good. I still need to make 4 times more money than I've already made, or 5 times technically. I need $500,000. The cats are everywhere. Why aren't there normal shops here? Games I've wanted you to play for a long time. That's true, Andy. I'm sorry, that's true, Devilman. Please tell me it's not a JRPG. I don't think so. I mean, he's wanted me to play those motorcycle games, like the physics-based motorcycle ones. Flamberge, nice weapon. Okay. You're using these. Might as well level that up. Not that I use you, but might as well spend the money. You're using the daggers. Perfect. Skull Rod. You're using Gaia's mallet. Sometimes I don't know if there's a reason to like level these things up. Okay, Leech Flail. It's good. I wish they had like special abilities with some of these powers, some of these weapons. They're just very basic, right? Oh, and even knowing what to do for Caroline and Justine, you still need to be able to do enough damage to each turn to not be insta-killed. Are you serious, Kyros? That's crazy. You need to go back to 100% Persona 3. What do you have left to do for that Iron Kill? I know you beat the story. Okay. We should definitely equip the new armor. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes. Thank you for the purchase. Appreciate that. What do I buy from you? Do I actually get... Not the gear shop. I talked to the wrong person, apparently.
You can't go wrong with these goods.
Let's buy some chocolates. I won't buy a couple wishes. We have plenty of candies for now. Maybe I'll buy 5 more. Perfect. Ability Seed Exchange. What new ones do I have? So I don't have one of these. I do have to exchange like 30 of these in order to... what do these ones do? Raise attack and defense by... Ooh, that's really good. Raise defense and magic defense. Interesting. Okay. First strike I have, although I could transfer them. Brilliance. Increase magic attack by 15 when at 100% MP. Okay, well that's kind of annoying. Earth Elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. Oh, okay. And each phase has different requirements. One is you need to crit every turn or you get insta-killed. Wow. Yeah, Duel already knows one. Trials Rising. That's... I couldn't remember the name, but that's one of them. Darkest Dungeon, XCOM. There's a number of ones that have come up, although he doesn't have Darkest Dungeon or XCOM, but he wants me to start them so he can start them. I'm trying to think, maybe you want me to play that racing game? I can't remember what that one's called either. Grant the user ability Evil Gate when equipped, releasing concentrated dark energy, deals dark damage, chance of silence an enemy. Okay. Whatever, we'll do all of these. I need to do 30 of these anyways, so might as well do as many as I can. Twinkle Rain. Grants the user Twinkle Rain, the power of light to remove any ally's status effect. Interesting. What else do I have here? Sleep Flower. I already have one of those, though. Blaze Focus. In front of himself, deals fire damage to enemies, okay? Darkest Dungeon and XCOM would be cool, but those are both already on your radar, and you've talked about them before, so I'm not sure I would pick them. I don't know when I'm gonna get to them, so you could just force my hand, Devilman. There's always stuff that comes up, and as much as I'd love to play them, I don't know when I'd ever get to them. I want to play them. You can help me, Devilman. You can help me.
Coming in soon.
Yo, Misty, welcome in. How you doing? How was... Bratso Islet can be pretty chilly, you know. Are you sure you don't want a scarf or something? I was trying to jump, not talk to you. Misty, how was the first session today? Hopefully it went well. I know you're a bit nervous. Hopefully everything is fun. Everything was good. Neri, good morning. How you doing, dude? This is one thing I hate on the games, that they put a VA on the shop NPCs for everything you purchase an item. Why? There's an annoying and pointless thing. I was thinking the exact same thing, Neri, honestly. They just repeat the same thing over and over, and you're just like buying 5 things in 2 seconds, and they're like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just don't need that. Honey Elixir. Buy those. Fairy, couple wishes, buy more of those. Curious cookies. I should just have these on constantly. An extra 10% will be very nice. Same for you. What else do I got here? I don't need... Do I need the extra money? I might need it at some point. Might as well. Okay, Pato oil. That would be good. Restores 100 HP to everybody. And we got the strength serums. We got 3 more of those. 3 more of those. Oh my god, the dud bears. Okay, I should start using these. Oh, okay, I was able to buy everything. I'm out of honey. Vision so far today is pretty good, Misty. We already beat a boss. We're on our way on some story stuff right now. Let me try and make these guys a bit... Oh, I did not realize I had this. Chalice of Change. More slots for you, but I'm not using you, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have hers, though. More items. What else do I have? Neri, how you doing today? I think I would probably pick stuff that you wouldn't play otherwise. Really, Devilman. Okay, interesting. It's a good strategy. My two top lists are P3, Royal, and Graveyard Keeper. It would be hard to pick heroes. What would you pick? Persona 3 Royal? Reload, sorry. Persona 3 Reload or Graveyard Keeper? I'm down for both. I'm not sure which one you'd pick, though. Who already knows? I'm okay. First session went good. I'm a bit tired, though, but that's no surprise. I hear that, Misty. I'm glad it went well, though. I got Dexter to play Trials Rising last month, and he loved it. Said it was a 9 on 10. His favorite game anyone has redeemed in his backlog. It's such a satisfying game, honestly. Really. There's nothing else here that I want. Oh, Wood Spirit Tonic. Okay, so that unlocks that. That's good. I'm not using you, though, so whatever. I hate that that doesn't bring me back to my items, to be honest. Okay, let's do Magic Elixirs. Use. So Magic... that's for MP, eh? Just give her more MP. Okay, Vitality... HP. So you've been dying a lot. So Morley, you've been dying. Oh, you don't have enough HP now. Okay, Intelligence. Use on you. Stamina. Increase that defense. 5850. Okay, bring hers up a bit. Strength. Gotta go on my dude. Make him even stronger. Luck. Well, I don't know what luck's for. Crit? Probably crit. Although he basically crits everything, so I should probably put it on myself. Spirit increase, so this is more magic defense. Split between the two of them. Then we have nothing else. So we've powered up ourselves as much as possible. Powered up as much as possible. Okay, let's go see down here, and then we'll go talk to the people. Well, I should maybe save again, since we've done all of this. There's one more item to pick up here. I think it's a chest. Yes, it is. Perfect. I'm unsure what I would have you play first. Probably depends how far you are in Sandrock. So, yeah, that's true. I feel like Sandrock's progressing fairly well, Kuros.
Yes!
But the thing is, any game someone redeems, I would probably make it my main game, although it could end up being a Sunday game, depending on what type of game it is. If I play Graveyard Keeper, it would probably end up being a Sunday game, but I might play it during the week, who knows. How's Monster Train going for you? Slow. I finished another run the other day, though I think I need to change my strategy. I've been doing the lowest covenant unlocked for a pair instead of the highest available, but I'm realizing how long it's going to take, so I think I'm just going to start going the highest covenant with everyone, really. Okay, what do we got here story-wise? I have to go into this library.
Yes.
Is there anything else in this town? There's a couple more things at the top there, but we'll go get that afterwards. So Misty, what do you got planned for the rest of the day? Visions is pretty good so far. I know you haven't had a chance to check it out a little bit, but it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm.
Yeah, who's this guy?
I am pleased to see you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard,
you are.
I am Aish, head curator of these archives.
Is this guy going to be an Alm also? He's got a lot of detail.
I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias.
Alias?
Palomina prefers to go by Pamale when visiting Lagrazzo incognito.
Interesting. Well, she's not incognito. She's the water
When
alm.
you wear that outfit, that fools no one.
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
Oh, sure.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Daelophos?
Daelophos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more.
He's back.
An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Daelophos.
Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your
Yes.
garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Daelophos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Daelophos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power.
Okay, how do we do that?
Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Lagrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire.
Okay.
The Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
Okay.
But what are we gonna do?
Go in there and kill it.
We must beat Daelophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Perfect.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Maybe. So a few things had you feeling like you're a classic case of dumpster fire, Misty. Sometimes being a dumpster fire isn't necessarily like, you know, there's circumstances that happen in life that unfortunately are out of our control, and it just, you know, doesn't lead well to stuff. But, you know, you try your best, and sometimes it just, we're all kind of dumpster fires in our own right.
Yes.
But yeah, definitely. But you're gonna try the tiny bookshop demo. I've not heard of that. I'm guessing it's a cozy PC game. Is it in early access, or is it not out yet? You mortals are obsessed with history, aren't you? You gotta learn from your mistakes, and history teaches a lot of mistakes. Master Aish is an incredible, illustrious instructor. He has taught me a great many things on various subjects, okay? What do you have to say? Head curator, that means Aish is in charge of this place, like the chief back in Longrin, right? He doesn't exactly seem like a leader to me. Rude. Okay, so there's nothing all the way to that side unless we change floors. I'm gonna go get an item here. Some dumpster fires keep people warm. It's not all bad, right, Devilman? We're lucky that Aish was so eager to help, but I don't know. There's something about him I don't like. Sus? Someone's always sus in these games?
Nice.
Okay, let's have a quick look over on the other side here. There's some stairs up. We might find some stuff. So, I'm surprised that Seeds and Monster Train don't actually, like block trophies. I know they did that in Slay the Spire. If you use seeds, then it blocked trophies, so you weren't able to get anything if you use a seed. Sometimes it's a lot easier, obviously, to use seeds, just because you know exactly what's going to end up happening. Oh, there was an item here. It was hidden. Fairy Acorn. Anything down here? What do we got down here? Oh, another item. What's this? More money?
Taking this?
$300. Wow, that's pathetic. What did I come all the way here for? Yeah, surprised, but also so happy they did it. And they did not. Yeah, seriously. Hey, Nigel, welcome in. Good morning. Just a demo. Comes out 2025. Not sure if it'll be released on PlayStation. Oh, shit. Well, I dropped all the way down. I'm assuming there was a reason for me to come down here, and we might end up down here at some points in the future, but might as well explore and grab everything I want. Consumes 3% HP, but increases damage when attacking with magic. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Golden clovers. Yeah, that surprised you too. Seriously, eh? Not sure if it'll be released on other devices, but in it, you open your own tiny bookstore and drive around selling. You drive around selling books. That's interesting. You know, when Nike started, the guy used to sell shoes out of his trunk.
Yes.
So it's not totally uncustomary for people to sell stuff out of their car, starting a business. I would imagine you'll get a store. That would be interesting. It's like a bookstore in a caravan. That's kind of an interesting concept. I wonder if, I guess you would never kind of end up in just a store that you wouldn't, I guess you would never end up in a store that was just stationary, right? The whole point is to be a nomad bookseller. That's pretty cool. And you said it has real book titles? That's interesting also. The art style is adorable. They also handle the Ascension Covenant grind differently, where it's all one thing. So finishing a tier unlocks the next one for every deck. You don't have to grind them individually. That's nice.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrasso,
hey, that's a vessel.
It's a little crooked.
It's literally that's the dark vessel. Why would they be doing that?
Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's Convoy of Alms?
You are.
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an Alm of Fire, the rest of them represent the Alms of Wind, the Moon, Water, and Wood.
Fascinating. An Alm of the Moon has not been designated for at least 16 years.
16,
We've
that's
sent
right.
several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
I think they're easily distracted, Kiros. Not necessarily incompetent.
More about Aisha's promise to show
But I
us
understand
to the
what you mean.
Spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
You do. So you just learned Adidas and Puma owners are brothers, Twinkle Toe.
If I were an apprentice,
I did not know that either.
Where would I be?
If I was an apprentice?
The archives, I guess.
Inside the archives, indeed. Must be awkward family dinners. Imagine. So this is the Steam info for the book game. Leave everything behind and open a tiny bookstore by the sea in this cozy narrative Management game. Stock your tiny bookstore with different books and items and set up shop in scenic routes. I shouldn't have went there before I wasted time. Because I was going here anyways. Set up a shop in scenic locations and run your cozy secondhand bookshop while getting to know the locals. That sounds pretty cool. I wonder if it'll come out on PlayStation. But yeah, I think they're just really absorbed in their work heroes.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives.
Gotta find some lengthy wood.
Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us.
68.1?
We never see such friendly visitors in Lagrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Lagrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time.
They're all long-winded. They're scholars.
Gotta take care of a few things.
Goodbye. I will find the log for you. So far it just seems to be a PC.
If I were a building support, where would I be?
Apparently,
guess it's back to the archives I go.
Not the broom. The broom's not gonna work, is it?
Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements.
What are these people?
This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
It's strong.
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
These guys are so weird. Alright, well, we have to find some other ones. There's stuff everywhere. Okay, before we start talking to everyone in this room about all of their instruments, an ad is about to pop up, so I'm gonna get a small break, and actually I have to really pee. So I shall return. Alright, we're back. Let's find out what these people have in store. What are we gonna try and take? That looks too small, but we'll see what they have to say about it.
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
Okay, let's be smarter about this.
For you and the scoop.
Let's be a bit smarter about this. There's got to be something we can find. Unless I have to... I might have to, like, look through all of these because it doesn't look like there's anything else. There's a giant fork here. Look at this guy. He's got a crazy mustache.
Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A giant's fork.
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
Perfect.
But I
Apparently
can't use
the fork
something
will
of
work.
great historical value as a support post.
They have been using the damn
Sacrifice
vessel.
them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future.
They're literally using
Wouldn't you
the...
agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
Obtained oversized fork, number 1. Perfect, so that works. Apparently the fork was what it was. This over here would have been a saw. There's no way the saw would have worked.
Finished with this conversation, that is.
There's no way the saw would have worked. So Jake, are you going to be playing the Silent Hill remake after it drops? People have been playing it. I'm not sure what date it's supposed to release on, but I know they keep doing the you pay and you get early access. So definitely people have jumped on that train. Same thing for the Dragon Ball Z game. Iron Kill was talking about getting the collector's edition, so you're able to do that. I'm surprised that Fantasio game, Metamorph Refantasio. I'm surprised that one doesn't have anything like that. It seems like almost every publisher's doing that nowadays. Just saw people streaming it, was like, oh shit. So yeah, there's the early access for people that I think pay extra on the Dragon Ball Z game. Didn't know there was a collector's edition. I wonder if it's still up for sale. I'm not sure. Iron Kill, do you know? Is it still up? Can people get it or what? I'm trying to jump over the railing. Leave me alone. Interact.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of Sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve
You're still
energy
talking.
within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh, yes, the support. I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of Sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see.
Vince, welcome in. How you doing? And you can't get it anymore unless you want to get it from eBay. There's no way to do that like with a digital version Iron Kill. I thought usually the early access was with digital stuff. Of course, when I spend 5 minutes outside with Lily, I bring her back inside, and what does she do? She pees on the potty. Yeah, that's the worst, derp. Silly dogs.
Post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
Of course.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress.
These people.
We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
So for sure, derp. Try to just stay out next time as long as possible until she pees. Don't go in. Don't give in.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
No worries, Vince. We'll see you later. Oh, the bearer of vessels. Obtained all elemental vessels. Vince, hopefully you rest well. We'll see you later. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling a bit tired lately, but hopefully you feel better soon. But thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Luck or maybe just simple logic? Something like that, Kyros. The wisdom of shade. The darkness elemental dwells within the shade sight. It is capable of influencing the gravitational pull of objects. Press R2 to swell your gravitational force and pull targeted enemies closer to you. However, Try this against large enemies and you will be pulled to them instead. Leverage this to immediately shorten the distance between you and an opponent. Okay. I much prefer the ones that actually deal damage versus the support, but pulling in and using my water might be good. The thing is, you can't really use 2 vessels at the same time. It wouldn't necessarily work the way that you would want it to, because you can't, like, I'd have to switch to another character, pull them in, switch back to my guy, use the water. Like, I think it wouldn't work exactly the way I'd want it to, although it sounds like a cool combo. Anyways, let's check out the new vessels. What are the last little bit of outfits? We're going to pop another trophy here for getting every class unlocked. Let's check out Dark. Okay, so you can still get the Ultimate Edition Iron Kill, and that'll give you the early access? Okay. How much more expensive is the Ultimate Edition compared to the regular? Look at that shade, that dark armor. How broken strong is this? Although I wouldn't want to remove my water. That water gun is just too strong. Even if this is maybe stronger.
Is this my new power?
Hurlish Soul Guard. Unlock all of Val's classes. Berserker. So the Berserker is still weaker than the class I have. Raging fighters that gain strength as their health decreases. Nothing can withstand the swing of this great sword, so yeah, Berserker. The lower the health I have, the more damage I do, which could be very good, but this elemental vessel is just too strong for me to give up. What do you have? What does Karina get? Check out this last outfit for her. I feel like there was... Oh, man. Okay, like that. Very cool. I like the gloves. This is another monk-type class where she beats people up with her fists. Very nice, very nice. What do we got here? Peerless Window Oracle. New class unlocked, the Maverick. The Maverick. Commanding the mysterious powers of darkness, these rebellious duelists increase the damage they inflict at the start of combat, instantly turning the tables in their favor. Okay? I have to check out all of their abilities and try and give them some new stuff. Just because I haven't actually checked any other... I haven't unlocked anything in a while. Ultimate is 99, Collectors is 150. Oh shit. Pounds too. Damn. That is expensive, Iron Kill. Looking cool. More cards. The Card Flute. He's always the bard. He doesn't really give off the bard vibes, though.
The spirits are calling to me.
Soothsayer, that is literally a bard. That is the same class. If you ever played Gloomhaven, there's a Soothsayer in there. Consultants of the darkness who take advantage of status effects, using their canes to deal extra damage to foes affected by them. Interesting. Interesting. Nightblade it is, though. Nightblade all the way. You, what do you get? The last outfit for her. What's the best collector's edition game people have? I have like a steel book for Catherine on PS4. But I think the best... I don't even know if it's a collector's edition. I just think it's what the game is. I have the PS1 Arc the Lad collector's edition that has like 5 or 6 games in it. It's a big ass box that has like things that go on top of the analog sticks and a bunch of other stuff. I've shown it on stream before, but it's like a huge PS1 box. Check out Arc the Lad on PS1. You have the Super Ultra edition of Darksiders 3. Really? I know Juice has the halo that came with the helmet. This dark aligned class is equipped with a fearsome sickle. They can learn abilities that let them recover health after defeating an enemy with a special attack. Oh, interesting. I'm still going to keep you to the Beastmaster, although this actually does more damage, but the magic here is just too strong. It's just too strong. And the last one for you, huh? What do you get? What do you get, little boy? Although I didn't critique her outfit, I should go back and check that. I was just looking at the class abilities and the stats, and I completely forgone the waifu aspect of her. Oh god, I had that Halo helmet when you worked at Best Buy? Really? You got rid of it, Twinkletoe? The friggin' mushroom umbrella, that is like the most ridiculous thing. Gears of War for you, Iron Kill.
I feel
Fearless Wood Sprite. The Necromancer. Using Umbrella as a conduit for their attack mana powers, this class reduces the amount of damage the party receives from certain monsters types and increases the damage dealt to them. Interesting. Okay. Let's put the fire one back here. Let me check her again. The Reaper. Oh, pretty nice. Not too bad. a more standard outfit. Love the thigh highs. You can't go wrong with thigh high nylons. Or the boots, I guess, but let's go back to the Beetler. She's the druid, summoning spells, although I should give her the summoning abilities. Let's go check out their abilities, because I have not done any of this in a while. So she's pretty maxed out here. I haven't gotten the new abilities yet. We still have to wait for 2 more expansions for each character, which is just so much. But what did they get here? A blast of light. So I should give her all of these magic abilities. She should have 1 for each ability, so she can just nuke things.
May this cultivate our connection.
I've unlocked a lot of her stuff. So she does not have that many abilities.
Cultivate our connection.
Ideally, I try to get out here to just get the stronger. Like 600 damage is just so good. If I can get the abilities for each one of these, that would be so good. But it just costs so much. Let me get a lot of things are weak to lightning.
My bond with the spirit's
Okay.
virgins.
Now she has none. Perfect. I'm gonna have to put some of these abilities on. You. What else do I want you to get? You can get new traps. Press and hold triangle. Flash a target from a distance. I think this is only when he's this character, though. I think it's only when he's that character, unfortunately. He has these abilities already. But what do I want to unlock for you? 180 power. If I can get some of these, they don't really do that much. Like 150 power, 270 power. Like, this stuff is pretty weak. Use the power of wood to temporarily nullify damage dealt to an ally. Would be a good defensive spell. More traps. Do 40 damage. I mean, he has a lot of this stuff. Do I want to do... We have water already, so I probably won't even bother doing that, but we can get some fire here for him.
My horizons have broadened.
Actually, I can just go straight up here. That costs 75. Perfect.
On the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Perfect. Over here, projectiles. Throw a numerous amount of daggers. That could be good. How much does that cost? 90. We have enough?
My horizons.
My friend had the Steel Battalion. Yo, that's fucking sick, Andy. You mean the Xbox one? That's fucking dope. Steel Battalion was so ridiculous. Dealing slash dark damage to enemies. But it costs 90. Okay, you have enough? Let's do it. I don't know what else he's gonna learn, but we'll do it. Have a picture of me holding it? My pictures were always featured on Jinx. What's Jinx Twinkle Toe? You have that halo that came with the helmet too? It's sick. You still have it, Jake? That's pretty awesome. Once you get to the new place and start setting some stuff up, I'd love to see some of your like just the setup. I'm sure you have a lot of collectible things, so I want to see what you got. Candy Cane's got to post some pictures of that too. I know he's got a bunch of stuff. I can use the power of light to grant an ally elemental resistance. So I have all of these resistance stuff. So let's start doing these.
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Okay, I want all of the different sabers, so we can just keep doing that. I don't need anything else here. Uses the power of fire to boost an ally's attack. Why fire? Do this one, and do this one.
Awesome.
Okay, I also want this. What's that? Use the power of wood to increase the amount of CS an ally obtains in battle. Could be useful. But what I really want is the power of fire to grant fire elemental resistance to the entire party. That's fucking sick.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Okay, this gives me dark resistance to an ally. So why do I get all party and then a single ally? Like the spells for this are never... There's no parity between these spells. There's no parity between these spells.
Keep it up. Just getting started.
Okay, perfect. I've done enough. There's not much else I can do. Okay, I should probably... I'm not really using the other characters, so I don't really care about their stuff, but I might be forced to use them at some point. But not right now. What I should do is check out their skills. Moves. What do I want to put here? So we have Thunder Saber, Flame Saber, Ice Shield, Spirit Circle. So my guy's got an ability. I have to have one attack spell. Because legit, I lower people's defenses when I hit them with a move. Stone Saber, Stone Shield, Flame Shield, Flame Saber, Ice Saber. Do I want defensive or do I want attacking? Attacking could be useful. Maybe I'd probably put the shield on specifically for when I know I'm going into a fight that I haven't been winning. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do... Oh, that's why. It's Flame Shield Plus. Holy Saber. Channels inner fight spirits to deal non-elemental damage. High chance of stunning enemies. So I do have the spirit circle. I'll keep that. Flame shield, stone shield. Let me get some more sabers here. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now, what other sabers am I missing? Dark saber. I think I need light saber. Stone saber, dark saber, leaf shield. Where are my other sabers? Did I not pick up the other one? I thought I did. Stone saber, dark saber. Shield, shield, shield. Strengthen, dark, howl. Oh no, I have holy saber on me. Flame saber. I guess I could put some other move on, like the flame shield plus. Why not? I need to look to see if I still have old pictures. Right now it's all in boxes on my parents' house, trying to get it moved up to you. Fair. But what else do I put here? So you. I need the stronger abilities, huh? I wish there was like an auto. An auto set. So boost an ally's critical hit rate. Trap. Shurikens. I think I have a better Shuriken ability here. Attack moves. So this is 180. Fires 3 silver darts. Throwing knife 150, 180. Let's do this one. 210, 190. Moon slice. Do I have a better moon slice? He is using the moon. There's no better moon slice, really. Okay. Phantom blade. Flash damage. Okay, I guess we're good. Oh, there's this one. That's dark energy, though. 270, though. That's pretty good. Arrow rain. Although the moon slice is pretty weak. Let me put that other move. Hurl bat. Perfect. Okay. So everything else is fairly strong. Let me switch to her. So we have Earth. 310. Fireball. Let me put a better fireball here. Magic abilities. Blaze Wall. 560. That's a lot. Blaze Wall there. Healing Light. Ice Smash. Thunderbolt. We have a better Thunderbolt now. Thunderstorm. 560. Ice Smash is 80 damage. I wonder if these go in any form of... Like, I wish these were kind of done in like a order of elements. I don't think I have a better ice move, unfortunately. Although I should get some of these summons in. Let me do the Needleback. Healing Light. I do have water, so ice and water, the same more or less. Got the one Healing Light. Explode. Do I have a better Earth spell? Oh, this is fire damage. I already have Blaze Wall. I don't need this one. So, Rock Crush. Diamond Shards. Earth damage, 300. Ice Smash is 80. I guess we'll put the ice back. Thunderstorm, Moonrend. Did I have a stronger one? I don't need Moon Slice. Fireball, Explode, Blaze, Rock. Cyclone. I don't have any wind. Although the thunder is wind damage. Okay. Holy Bolt. Dark Force. There you go. Dark Force. Diamond Shards. Okay, that should be all right. I think I have most of the elements there. Okay, let's get going. Yo, Mama Corpse, good morning. How you doing? Let's head to this place and see what it's all about.
Let's plan our next move.
Work is done on the way home. No worries, Carols. Get home safe. We'll see you in a bit. Chickadee, welcome back. What have you been up to? We're doing pretty good. We beat a boss. We found some more story stuff. We're about to head to a new dungeon.
Yes.
Can I even get up in this tree? Nice. 10. Mama Corpse, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. I'll move it for you 100%. Won't steal it at all. I'll sell it on, and sell it on eBay. Why would you do that, Andy? Of course you wouldn't do that. Jake can totally trust you. Finding stuff I missed on some Astrobot levels. I'm excited to get into that. So the idea might be that since Taxi's usually in the office on Wednesday, I don't necessarily want him to miss the struggle with... What's it called?
Yes.
I want him to be able to watch, even if he's working on Mondays, a little, at least some of Bubble Bobble, because he's the one that's basically getting me to play Bubble Bobble. And so maybe we'll do Astrobots on Wednesday, and we'll do Bubble Bobble on Monday. I'll try to get some streams in like Friday night or whatever for Bubble Bobble just to continue the pace. So we'll see what ends up happening. Because I did get Astrobot, courtesy of the lovely Strive, so I'm looking forward to getting into it. Doing good so far. I have only been up for about a half an hour so far, having cold pizza for breakfast. For sure, Taxi. I wouldn't want you to miss that.
Yes.
I mean, even if you are working, you miss stuff regardless on a Monday. At least you'll be able to poke your head in here and there versus on a Wednesday when you're stuck. Alright, what are we doing over here? BF got me the game and controller. That's awesome, Chickadee. Taxi got the controller for Yumino. Oh shit, you're doing Astrobot? Sick, I want it. It looks cool.
By the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend.
I'm assuming this guy's gonna be an alm, but what is he gonna do?
The bonds
Support?
of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Apparently not. Yo, games for you, welcome in. I just learned that Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, yes, are connected to Dragon Quest 11. Really interesting. Dragon Quest 12 is being made as a sequel? As I speak, yeah. Dragon Quest 11 is being made as we speak, but they are doing the remasters for 1, 2, and 3.
So many books.
Oh. The Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew?
He's a smart dude.
There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
Yeah, we'll look around. The Tome Spire. So I'm not sure. I don't know too much about the Dragon Quest games, to be honest. I haven't played a lot of them. You can't leave. No, I'm not trying to leave, bro. What just happened? That's not what I tried to do. Thank you. I was just moving around. I'm not sure. So, Mama Corpse, what do you got planned this morning? And Misty, you got 2 copies of The Last Wish in The Witcher. So, is every book in there real? Or is there some that are fake? What is going on here? I don't interact. What are we doing here? Oh. What the hell just happened?
Yes.
The F? That was trippy. What is going on here? Gravity warp. The shade sight can be used to move to areas you can't normally reach. While warping, you can employ the vessel to warp multiple times in succession. What the hell? Oh, you can choose to warp up here. Ah, interesting. That's cool.
Incoming! Incoming!
What? Does he have to say incoming? Interesting. They're teaching me. It's a portal of sorts, sort of, yeah. Pretty cool, bro. Hopefully it all goes smoothly for you, Taxi. So far, so good. Just been looking at email. Going to start catching up on some equipment orders soon. Always with the equipment orders, Taxi. So what are you up to this morning, Mama Corpse?
What is
I just walked by a
on?
cactus? God damn it,
Why
are you
does this area
serious?
look so warped?
I'll turn around.
I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Maybe.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Are you doing that all before the end of the year, Taxi? I can't hear anything. This thing makes no noise.
Look, a cactus.
Yes, a cactus. This thing makes 0 noises. I was not expecting to see one here. Found you, little cactus. I couldn't find... Oh, you found me. Where to next? I don't know why they don't let me press X for this. Off it goes. Freaking cute. Well, my brain is not a library, but I have Moby Dick, Inferno, The Fellowship of the Rings, Gulliver's Travels, the list goes on. I am loving this. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Misty. It sounds like a cool little game. I definitely check out the coziness for that sound. I didn't hear the sound at all. I should have left and come back. I didn't hear anything significant. That was so strange. Can't believe I missed that. So these guys are level 26, so we're all basically the same level. Gonna fight the water babies. Oh, they're resistant to my magic? I don't know. Oh, they take damage. They're probably very weak to regular attacks, although they're not that weak. Oh boy, there's more enemies. Okay, let's keep blowing this up. We'll use my water ability. That'll blow up the bubbles. Perfect.
Let us proceed post haste.
So I got 800 experience for this place here. You want to know what I'm going to use?
I have been summoned.
That's not what I wanted.
I'll carry on from here.
I'm going to use one of my cookies. 10% extra experience, although I should use the better ones. Let me just use the cookie for now. I wonder if these stack. Probably not. If I use that one and I use the other one, let me find out. I have tons, so it doesn't really matter. I have, I want to use Miracle Cookie. So, I'm not sure if it's double now, but probably not, but we'll see. Okay, there's pots over here. Let's get some health back. Okay, onwards to the next spot. Employ the gravitational force of this shade site to pull things towards you. Experiment with this amazing power to discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms in the archive. Okay. Down it goes. We made some stairs. About 100 devices. I'm just gonna try to get some meals made to freeze that in Stitch. Of course, the meal prep is great.
Curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
I'm coughing so much, I hope I'm not getting sick. The gravity grapple can provide opportunities for you to progress that you might not have noticed. Use your momentum to jump up at the right moment to swing to your destination. Interesting. Okay.
Got some syrup.
Which is what I need to do over here. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Very cool. Although I missed one of those. Picking up this stuff. Where else are we going? I guess I have to pull. Okay, opened you up. Slowly going through this archive. Yo, Kazzy, welcome in. What is up? Nice to see you. That sound, it was just playing. I didn't notice anything significantly different, to be honest. Okay, how badly do you get wrecked by the bubbles? He is pretty weak to that. Okay, you're dead. That was easy. And I have to kill you guys. But you're strong to my winds, so unfortunately I can't really do anything to you. But I can knock you onto the ground. And now you're dead. Fantastic. Easy peasy. Nice fight. You're gonna try and get some meals. Meal prep is great. What do you think? What do you plan on freezing, Mama Corpse? We do that all the time. We have a ton of meals right now, so we're not really... Like, when we have a ton of meals, we tend not to do it, obviously, and then we, one weekend, we'll make a ton of stuff. Fun and cozy, and it has books.
Julie, is it just me, or is Molly being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but
That's not what I want.
think he's realizing
Oh.
Easy. Am I looking for this book? I feel like I'm hunting this book.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina. Got some syrup.
There's nothing over there. Yeah, no, let's keep moving. I even get the suggest books for visitors who's stuck on what to choose. That's really cool. You got a short description of what they're looking for. That is really fun. I miss working at the bookstore. It was always a blast.
Yes.
I always loved the customers, loved the people I worked with.
Got some syrup. Incoming.
Okay. That's, I guess, the way to get back. It's fun and cozy, and it has books. It sounds like a great mix of stuff, to be honest. It's a mana back for everyone. Or not. I used to work at Chapters, great times. Kazi, did you? I worked at Chapters also for like 8 years. Kazi, are you Canadian? Where are you from? I loved working at Chapters though. Great customers, great staff. It was always a blast. Oh yeah, I'm Canadian. You're from Calgary. Oh, I'm in Montreal. I'm all the way in the East Coast. Also sometimes Vancouver. You go back and forth or what? My dad lives on Vancouver Island. He works out there. He was back in town for September fairly recently. Am I going up here? Oh yeah, that's the one I missed. Okay, that's fine.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Hey Lily G, welcome in.
Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Today you're gonna make mashed potatoes and a big pot of chili. Chili is such a great and cozy food, it really is, especially when it starts getting cold again. Mama Corpse. Oh yeah, it's a small world for sure, Kazi. Very small world. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, so that's going back that way. Okay, easy. What do we got over here? We have to manipulate the world again. Interact. What do we get here? Canada gang, indeed. Yo, Carhawk, welcome in. Visions of Mana is really cool. How have you been? How does it feel compared to Secret? I mean, the newer Mana games are very different. It's missing the co-op, which kind of sucks, but the action's really cool. The traversal is really fun. Being able to use the different elements is really sick. Like, they really, in Secret of Mana, Legend of Mana, you don't really play around with elements. You get, you meet the elements, you talk to them, you get magic and stuff. But in the Trials of Mana and in Visions of Mana, you really get to kind of play around with the different elements. You get different classes with each element, which is freaking awesome. You really get a much bigger chance to play around with stuff. You can make different combos with different classes of people. I'm just trying to make them as strong as possible. Of course that was the way that was. Of course. Are you a big Mana fan, Carhawk? How have you been? How's work? Easy. Oh, I think I might have missed some stuff. Let me just go back up here. What did I miss? Chest? Other side? Other side. Here's the chest. Perfect. Although it looks like there's something else over there on the left. I need to go down that way. So how would I do this, huh?
Incoming!
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I can actually just go whichever direction I want. That's good. I wasn't sure if it would force me to just go one direction. I'm glad I turned around, because if I missed this, I would have been very upset.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Woohoo!
Easy. Okay, what are we doing in here now? I don't really need the mana, so I'll leave those pots there for now. What do you mean? Everyone isn't in the exact same time zone? I wish. Lily, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. What have you been up to with your Monday? It's 6 p.m. Yeah, it's dinner time. What's for dinner, Lily? Yeah, working at Chapters is when I did a ton of reading. Getting discounts really helped. Oh, seriously, honestly, like I'm sad that I don't nearly like the discount at Chapters is super boss. Like, it is so amazing. You're not quite dead yet, but I will kill you now. This water ability is so freaking boss.
Time to adjust our tactics.
Plus 15% for the miracle cookie, so we're getting a decent amount of experience. Although we're very far away from leveling up again. This is a nice little dungeon. I'm digging this. You're a bit sore, but okay. Has the health stuff gotten a little bit better, Lily?
Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo!
At least he doesn't always say incoming. Sometimes he says, woohoo! Lasagna, but it'll be around 10 p.m. as I have Pilates later. Ooh, okay. That's fun. Oh, we gotta fight these guys. I could probably... Yeah, the dragons... Oh no, these guys are just gonna die blowing up that water. Too strong for them. Dead. You... Dead. Easy peasy.
We might get some use out of this.
1400 experience, that's pretty sick. That's pretty much when you're fighting things around your level, that you get about 10% of what you need to level up. But it's still like you don't get into that many fights, so it does take a little while to level up. Been really busy at work, should be done with most of this week, prepared for the last release of the year. Nice. So it's going to be a little bit calmer for the rest of the year. Have you been able to play anything lately? Or what have you been up to outside of work, Carhawk? It's nice to see you though. It is getting a bit chillier in Montreal, but we're still getting some nice sun. So how long did you work at Chapters for, young Cassie? Pilates after lasagna, living dangerously? That's why they're having lasagna after the Pilates. That's why you're eating later? Yeah, it makes sense. Who the fuck eats at 10 p.m? Lily is crazy? Yeah, but Lily stays up till like 3 in the morning. Lily stays up late. If she was going to bed at 10:30, then I can... Eating that late would be rough, but considering they're probably eating...
Let's rest up.
They're probably going to bed much later in the night, they'll be fine. Bro, at 5 to 6 p.m. you're dying? Imagine 10? Yeah, but I'm sure they're... Yeah, but Lily's gonna have a snack before Pilates, just not lasagna.
Let me see.
Sometimes they eat as early as 10 p.m. Yeah, but you're getting up. I knew this was gonna be a bait. I knew this guy was gonna be a jerk. Okay, messing this guy up. Dead as dead. Perfect. Great fight. You can go another round, Morley. Oh. Misty. Yes, Misty's chilling. We do sometimes. I mean, it happens. But again, Misty goes to bed pretty late also. I think it really just depends what time you're going to bed at. Because, like, they say don't eat before bed. But if you're going to go to bed, like, 5 hours after you eat dinner, like, no problem. I worked at Chapters for a little over a year. I was actually working 2 jobs at the time. I did the same thing. Movie theater, Chapters, they're right next door to each other, so I would legit finish one shift and go to the next. Wow, Cassie. So I was doing the triple job life. I streamed. I worked part-time at the video game studio, and I also did the Chapters. Living that 3-job life is not easy. It's a lot of extra work. That woohoo just reminds me of like Mickey Mouse or something. Okay, we're about to get into a boss fight.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here.
Sure.
The disaster prophesied for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
I worked at a movie theater also, Cassie. But I did that for a year. Oh my god, the wall. Every mana game you have to fight a wall.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Every mana game, there's always... Oh shit. There's always some form of wall. There has to be. We're getting the big bonus damage here. How about I do this? Do that. We'll build it back up. Can I move? Can I move? Stuff is moving, but I'm flying, so it's fine. I don't know what this thing's weak to. I should probably check. We're just critting it like no tomorrow. Can I just bubble you? I can sort of bubble you, but not really. I'm just attacking this guy. This is a very weird boss fight. Oh, I froze him. Bubble him again. Oh, big crits. Slow him down. Look at all this damage. When he spawns more people, I'm just gonna do damage to everything. Yo, we actually stun him. Yo, we're fucking bodying this wall. Get out of the way. That was dumb of me. That was very dumb of me. Let me just heal you. I will also heal myself with some chocolate. Oh. Okay, now it's not even telling me where these fires are coming from. What is this? Usually it says where it's gonna land, and now it's not even... Oh no, shit. He's gonna die. Now it's not even telling me... Oh fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. Now it's not even telling me where it's landing. This mofo. Oh fuck, nope, get out of the way. Do I dodge that last second? Everyone heal. Candies. Hit that tree. Oh, we froze him again. I can do this. One more time. Oh, and he's exploding us. This guy's nuts. Most of the time it tells me what's gonna happen, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let me do this again. What's proper sleep? I don't know. I get decent sleep, honestly, Misty. But I feel like I always constantly wake up. It's kind of rough. So that should kill most things. Almost everyone died, but not everyone. Oh my goodness. They're cheating now. They're not telling me where the rent stuff is. They're not telling me where the rent stuff is going. They just kind of do it. Why would they constantly tell me where I'm going to get attacked, and then all of a sudden for this boss, they tend to remove it? Okay, can you do, what can you do? You. Diamond Shard, standard. Standard. Moon, standard. Standard. Weak Spot, what's that one? So this is her moves. Needle, oh, wow, it's weak to wind, okay. Where's my big wind? Oh, wait, Thunderstorm is not weak, though. Immune to fire. Weak Spot happens to be ice, oh. Of course, her weakest move. 36 damage? Okay, how about I put Ice Saber on myself then? I'll go mess this guy up. Come here. Come here, bro. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, that was a spike floor. Not cool. Get up. $80-something damage. We're slowly chipping away at this guy as I'm slowly dying here. Oh no, don't do this. Died. Oh, right before he blew me up. Sleeping Beauty, good morning. How you doing? What is up? Easy fight. These bosses are getting a lot more... They're a lot easier to deal with, honestly. We're level 27. Nice.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Daelophos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
Elixir?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And And there he goes.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
Okay. But yeah, Jake, I do have some spooky stuff planned. We're probably going to do it starting on my birthday. We're going to do Mortuary Assistant. That's the plan, at least. I wanted to do Alan Wake 1 and 2, but I don't know if we're going to get to it. Maybe the first. I'm not sure if I wanted to do something else. I wanted to do Strange Horticulture also.
Would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Ace and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in La Grazzo.
Ace ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina,
we are.
I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always.
Of course.
Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Is she trying to ship Morley with Palomina?
I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
Is she trying to ship them?
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time.
Let's find all the ingredients. Yeah, my birthday is October 16th, Kazi. It's coming up soon.
We should be able to find them in the area.
Why is this moving? Oh, this is one. It's a bird. Come here, grab it.
Hey,
you got a chicken?
Any trouble?
What is going on? Oh my god, I laid an egg on her face.
Don't move.
How does that even happen? She could have grabbed it herself. Yours is the 22nd, nice. Are you still a Libra? It switches on the 23rd, 24th, right? You should still be a Libra. So Jake, how is the nightmare mode in Alan Wake? Have you done the 100% for that?
That's for sure. Better not drop it.
So one thing I'm hesitating, the second playthrough. You're a Libra, yeah? Nice.
Let's rest up.
So we're gonna do some spooky stuff when the when it does go. We're gonna be 50% off that scare bit alert. That's gonna be the 333. And if I am getting sick, hopefully I don't get too badly sick. Okay, let's go pick up this one. Generally 20, yeah, it's always around there, Kiros, for sure. Slow showing me the champion of light. Wait, what? Iron kill. Okay, what's in here? A frog?
Oh no, it's getting away.
It is.
Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you. Heads up.
It's a tadpole. It's a giant tadpole. Oh.
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
They are trying to ship them.
No, I should apologize.
Wow, I was not expecting that. A cat and a squirrel. A cat and a squirrel. Interesting. We obtained the frog croak, whatever the hell that is.
Were bright red.
The last one's up here.
They didn't catch anything.
What the cats? What do the cats want?
mistaken.
No, I'm not! I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They were here the entire time. You already interacted with them.
Customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get.
Anyone getting the same, like...
You'll be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore. Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
I love their outfits.
For Mewtwo to say.
Although they're all the same.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat.
What is this kid always scaring them for? There you go.
Did
Fur of a chatty cat.
some chatty cat's fur?
There you go. You're right. That's what we're looking for.
Thanks, Julie.
So this guy's reminding me, for whatever reason, his helmet gives me big Spaceballs vibes for the big giant head. Chatty cat, or the big helmet, or whatever his name was. The guy that Rick Moranis played in Spaceballs. Dark helmet, the dark helmet, exactly. You should cosplay them.
The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg.
You like Julie
That's
Taxi?
Everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items
Use
to
the
Von
Schwartz.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Yo, Lone Wolf. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in.
I remember.
That dude.
Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him.
Such a classic. Love
Von Voyage
Spaceballs.
a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've got a request to ask of you, I guess.
Took your time, didn't you? Aish already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think?
Ludicrous speed.
I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn.
It's good to hear, Lone Wolf.
This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
Of course not. Ho, ho, ho. What is this guy? I don't recognize him from any other mana games. Does anyone recognize this guy from other mana games? Did you cosplay them? The Dark Helmet? Imagine if there was a Spaceball video game. Now the real question is Spaceballs or Robin Hood Men in Tights?
One completed torpedo for you.
A Corpedo. This is the trap? What is this gonna do?
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
Sure.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
Oh, you guys like Blazing Saddles, really? Blazing Saddles. Obtain the Corpedo.
That Corpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully
There's a
it's
lot of good
enough.
Mel Brooks movies.
I better get it to Aish soon.
All right, we're gonna go give that to Aish. But I've been drinking so much water because my throat is bothering me today. I thought it was because I almost choked on my saliva earlier today, but it appears that I might be getting sick, so who knows? I don't feel bad, I just have a sore throat. So I've been chugging water and I really need to pee yet again. So I'll be right back. All right, pee right back. Pee right back indeed, Bosch. We're back. I got some water too, so I should be hopefully good for a while. Let's get out of here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go this way. So, Bosch, what are you playing now? You finished Uncharted. That's very good. You're playing... you beat another game last night. I'm not sure what it was, though. You said you had to follow a guide. It was kind of janky or something? Lone Wolf, so you got a tentative date. Bon Voyage. He's in trials. He builds the cannon. Oh, that dude! Lone Wolf. Okay, I understand who Bon Voyage is. Yeah, he was in the originals then. I don't recognize him. It's been a while. So the weirdest thing about Metaphor Refantasio is what humans are. What are humans, Kyros? You know what I'm playing? I know what you're playing. What are you playing, Bosch? Oh, wait. Yeah, you said it, but I can't remember.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Guacamole, yeah.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the Corpedo.
All right, the Corpedo.
Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Bon Voyage's handiwork.
Looks like a Fabergé egg.
So, what do we do with it?
Daelophos' power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Daelophos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Corpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Daelophos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work.
Maybe not.
However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Daelophos beats us to it.
Yeah, but where's the...
Already? Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Daelophos to regain his power.
Hey.
Now is the time to strike.
Oh, what's going on? Oh shit, he's already here.
No, it can't be. Daelophos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
Throw the egg at him. Are we gonna get smoked?
Bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
Did I save?
I had not
I don't know if I saved.
for this. Stay back!
Okay, he's just wrecking us. We don't even get to fight this guy. He's just gonna stomp us real hard. Good luck, Lone Wolf. Oh, throws a book at us. Good job. Good job, Aish.
You.
Beat him with the power of words.
You would dare.
He's throwing us like a rag doll. Oh! What a sucker. So this is messing him up. Okay, let's mess him up now. I'm assuming he's still incredibly powerful.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender.
Who the hell is Cerulia? Did they mention that name before? I'm just missing it.
How long must you make me suffer?
Daelophos. You were once lauded as a hero among men.
What happened, bro?
You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
It's revenge for her turning him down. That's my guess.
I do not answer to pests like you!
Sure. He got drugged up real good. Quick stomp on his nuts while he's down, right, Taxi? Too bad he's getting away slowly. He's very slowly shambling away, but I guess we were all on the ground too.
I'm sorry. Daelophos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Daelophos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
He was barely
I know
moving.
This wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagean Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you.
Please.
Please.
Take me with you.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing.
I love the music in this.
I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
This guy has to be the
It's
Alm.
okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
We haven't
There
seen
you
Shade
have it,
though.
Master Aish.
You just did though, right, Misty? So as long as you can put the feeding tube in properly, we're good to go. That's nice. So when would you get discharged then? Like how soon after that you can prove that you can do it properly? And Kyros, you said that the humans in Metaphor, Refantasio, they're weird supernatural monsters. So are you not humans in the game, Kyros?
Daelophos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta
Also,
stop it
Taxi.
before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
Yo! Pappy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Yo, 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 Shacky, Turtle, Brainbow, Gizmo, Skip the Dam, Devani, nice to see you. Need some bunny. What's up, Gamer God, Pappy, Tatsu. Welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing? If anyone doesn't know me already, I'm Duo Brian, streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. We're in the middle, we're in the thick of it, of Visions of Mana right now. I'm a huge Mana fan. I've played quite a few of them. But I'm really enjoying the new remakes. If you ever tried Trials of Mana, it's kind of more of the same. Very fun to traverse, very fun to fight. The bosses are cool. They play a lot with the different classes for different elements that you have in here, so it's really expansive. I'm really loving this game. I also do a lot of crafting, and I'm a video game developer. We do some cross-stitching over here. So I've been working on a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch. We just finished Ifrit last night, and we're going to give this away at the end of the year. It's looking pretty awesome. So we're going to be working on this. We work on this every Tuesday, and we give it, we do big projects every year, and we give them away at the end of the year. So yeah, so you can chill out and get some tickets. Oh dang, that's a banger. It is pretty sick. I've made Chrono Trigger ones, Final Fantasy 16. I did Stardew Valley map. I did a Solaire that we gave away as well. And yeah, a little bit of everything over here. We got a big variety. I actually even bought a lute recently, and I'm learning how to play the lute because I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion. If anyone here doesn't know Pappy Eric, please go check him out. He's an awesome dude. He's got an amazing stream. He's super entertaining, and he's always doing something different. Challenges. He's always challenging himself to do something different. He always has the sickest stuff. He's always coming up with new ideas, and you never know what you're going to see when you pop into a Pappy Eric stream. But he's been playing all of the GTAs, all the mainline GTAs, trying to beat them all within 18 streams. That's basically a month worth of streams. He's on GTA 5 right now, but he has crowd control on it. So it's been a bit of a struggle. How has crowd control been? Are you close to the end of GTA 5? What do you have left to do, and do you think you're going to beat it? You love this game? I need some Bunny. Bunny, honestly, this game is fantastic. Alright, so we just found out, we met the big bad dude. We unlocked him. He's like this old demigod almost that had like a spat with the mana goddess. And now he is just out to, I don't know, end the world? We're not sure exactly what he's doing, but we're gonna stop him. We're gonna go chase him right now. He just unleashed like they're called Benevolodons or whatever. They're like gigantic monsters that were buried underneath the earth. Nope, there are 8 main tribes and races, and then the Elda, which you play as, who the state religion considers a blight for some unexplained reason. Interesting, Kyros. Has anyone played the demo for Metamorph Refantasio? We've been talking about it a little bit. I think it only comes out this Friday, but the demo is like a good 5-6 hours, and your progress continues. So it sounds pretty sick. Way too kind to me, bro. The crowd control was unreal hectic tonight. Took me 3.5 hours to beat a second missions. Wait, you're that early on in the game still? Damn, man. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Where are we going? Yeah, we have to go back to that place. Let's go back up here. 6-hour demo, Godlord. Yeah, but at least you get to continue your progress. All right, let's save because we're probably in for a rude awakening against this. Metaphor, Refantasio. Also, I fucked around in the demo, so it took me like 8 to 9 hours. Wow. Are you still playing the demo now, Kuros, or what? Almost never get to see Pappy Eric stream, but they are always fun when I do drop in. Yeah, for sure, Taxi. He's an Australian friend, so it's very late for him right now. It's 12:30 here p.m. East Coast, North America, but for him it's like, what time is it for you? Like 2 in the morning? 1 in the morning? What do you got planned after GTA? Do you have anything in the old noggin for what you might do? You love a good Pappy Eric stream, right, Bunny? He means he only managed 2 missions in 3... Oh, okay, you only got 2 missions done in 3.5 hours. Fair. How far along in the game do you think you are? I'm assuming you've played GTA 5 before. It's one of my favorite GTAs for sure. I love the dynamic between the 3 characters. Being able to switch between all of them, seeing what they're doing, it's always a lot of fun. He nearly died eating hot sauce earlier? Really damned. Was that like a wheel spin thing? Like actual hot sauce? What kind of hot sauce did you have? Bosch, what's up?
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books.
He is 100% the
I am here
Alm.
to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie, let's leave him to it.
So Al Hope, creative director of Alien Isolation, has confirmed there's a sequel in early development. That's pretty sick, Bosch. Alien Isolation is a fantastic game.
Actually make things darker?
Okay, so there's nothing else for me to do here. I guess I have to go through the entire dungeon again. I'll say, though, that there's a really nice quality of life improvement from Persona that you can see how far you are from the next social stat rank. That's good. Bunny, it's nice to see you, too. What have you been up to lately? Have you been playing any games? Been chilling? Okay, time for the magical bean juice. Get that coffee, Taxi. So yeah, Pappy Eric, what do you got planned coming up? I'm sure you got to go take care of some post-stream stuff. It is really late. Got to get some food. What is with the book? This book I've been following, but I don't know why. Okay, we have to kill some of these guys, although some of these things are completely resistant to my water, unfortunately, but we do have to kill these swords. So I've been overusing this game. You have different elements that give you different, what's it called? The different elements give you different classes, and each class uses the elemental vessel, which gives you the power in order to, you can use it as a, like a spell, and they're very strong. So this guy, he has like a water gun. And the water gun puts bubbles on enemies, and when you do enough damage to the guy with the bubble, it will explode and do splash damage to everyone around him. So I basically, other than the enemies that are completely resistant and immune to water, I'm able to basically just absolutely wreck shop on any enemy that happens to be not resistant to water. They just end up getting bubbles, and then the water gun does more damage to them to explode them, and then put more bubbles on them, and then there's like a cascade effect with the amount of with the damage you do. So basically, like one bubble can burst another bubble, and then it's just damage on damage, and it's literally broken. Oh, you're doing packs, right. Yeah, that's what Persian was talking about. That he's excited to meet. He's excited to hang out at PAX also.
Congratulate you on that stirring display of
Get a little cheeky feed shortly. But tonight I'm relaxing and packing for PAX. When do you guys go? When do you guys hit the PAX?
Please.
No, these demons are weak to it. Now this guy's actually weak to the water. Look how much damage he's doing. These guys with the blue health bars tend to be a lot stronger than anyone else. but for whatever reason, when they're obviously weak to whatever you're using at them, it is absolutely ridiculous. PAX is always so much fun. I've never been. There's not a lot of that stuff in Canada. Like, we have some things, but for the most part, there's just not that much, sadly. It's always in the States or in Europe, or there's a lot of stuff in Australia, which is really cool. This week, Thursday, me and Fox head up. Nice. Very cool. That's going to be exciting. I'm assuming it's in, like, I know I don't pronounce this right. Melbourne? I don't know how to pronounce it. I pronounce it the way it's spelled, and I know that's wrong. I'm assuming it's over there.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
You guys are going to meet up with a bunch of people, I would imagine. Okay, here, you want to know what I'm going to use? I'm going to swap this out so I don't have to keep coming back here. But I'm going to take this. I'm going to put the miracle cookie on my shortcut here. Boom, right there. Perfect. We'll replace the other cookie. This gives me an extra 15% experience. Might as well use that. I've been gaming like crazy on Satisfactory Bunny. Really? I've never played. I've seen a lot of people go through it. It looks very addictive. What is your favorite part about that? It's been out of early access for a while, and just look how crazy that water gun wreck shop. Melbourne is pronounced Melbourne. Melbourne. Also, hi. What's up, Anna? How you doing? It's Melbourne. Really? I feel like there's too many letters for all that. Melbourne. Anna, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How you? I know it's been a struggle lately for you. Hopefully you're doing a lot better. But how you doing, Anna? How you feeling lately? Do you play games yourself? Legit Melbourne? Really? That's crazy.
Squirm. Is that
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of
Did you play a lot of mana games back in the day, Pappy?
Conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
I have very good memories with Secret of Mana, mainly because it was one of the first big JRPGs I ended up playing. You wanna know what I want to do? I'm gonna take Magic over here. You're gonna heal him. That was decent heal, I guess. We're not full health.
Daelophos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not
am I going the wrong way?
Anymore.
No, I should be going the right way.
What am I gonna do about my promise to Hina?
This place is like a little maze.
Now's not the time to give up.
Here's more enemies. Perfect. All of the dragons. Let me just mess these guys up. See, I got that cascade with the bubbles, and now they're dead. Water gun is so broken. I wonder what classes Fox used. I have to ask him. I know he played a lot of this, and he really enjoyed it also. So I'm very curious what classes he kind of went into, because I'm really digging the water class. It's so ridiculous. You've been very tired lately. I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. That really sucks. I wasn't the biggest fan back then, but this one looks very cool. Honestly, it's pretty sick. There's a lot of really cool stuff you can do. There's so many, like, each character has like 8 different classes. And there's 3 different weapons per character, and they all fight fairly differently. Like, he has a sword, like a short sword that attacks very fast. He has this one that's like super powerful greatsword, and then he has like a shield and a lance. I haven't tried the shield or lance, so I don't know how it fights, but I just really like this greatsword. He just does so much freaking damage. He also has a lot of support abilities, so he's able to add, he's either able to negate elemental damage for characters, or he's able to boost the damage, because he's able to put, they have things called Saber. They had that in like all of the different mana games. You basically put an element on your weapon that, that it imbues it with an element, so if the enemy's weak to it, you can do extra damage, which you definitely need, especially on hard mode. Everything has so much health, and you just take so much damage. Saturday's gonna suck. Why, Kyros? What happened Saturday? So yeah, Pappy, what do you have planned after GTA? Have you let people know what you got planned, or is it still percolating in the old brain box? Or are you keeping it a secret, holding it close to your chest? Alright, we got a boss coming up, I'm pretty sure. We just beat this wall. Oh, there's a chest apparently I never picked up. Obviously because I didn't have any access to this area the first time. We got the... I'm not sure what we just picked up, actually. What did I just get? Chalice of Tomorrow. Nice. This is for Morley. Okay, we have a couple of things here I can use. Okay, so that adds 2 more things to you. Very good. I can make him even stronger. So if I have some stuff for strongness here. So if I do 10% attack and defense, and then another 15% attack and defense. Nice. And he does like almost instant crits all the time. Okay, next we have this one. Adds more slots to Palomino. That's perfect. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Okay, move damage. That's good. Move damage. I want to add more for magic. You had a couple here. Not yours. Blade and shield. I need the other one. Defensive. Other. Where's the magic one? Here's one. Here. Raises defense and magic defense. Oh, that's just... Okay, I don't have one that raises magic attack, huh? How do I do? Brilliance. 15%? Interesting. Oh, when the MP is maxed, though. That's the worst. Consume 3% of HP. No, I don't want that. Increase damage dealt by specific attacks. Increase attack when the HP is up. For strike. I don't have the... She's almost going to be never full HP, so I could do it. And then she'll be very strong for that first attack, but like, damn. Let me do, what was this one? At the bottom here? Acutements, here we go. 50% when the HP is 100%, okay. So now she has a lot more attack. Good, going to work, okay. There are some mad mechanics, though. Yeah, so after we are doing some spooky stuff for October, definitely want to do a new Silent Hill. I'm going to be playing Mortuary Assistant, Pappy, but I'm going to do that on my birthday. My birthday's next Wednesday, so I'm very excited to get into some spoops. I'm hoping to finish this by Monday next week, although we're still only in Chapter 5. Although I feel like we're closing in on the end of Chapter 5. Saturday's Yom Kippur, the holiest day of the Jewish year, and the day for atonement. From the moment the sun touches the horizon on Friday nights until full night on Saturday, we were supposed to do a full fast. Eating and drinking nothing during that time? Okay, fair enough. Hopefully you're not working. I know sometimes you end up working Saturdays, so hopefully you're not, because that would suck if you can't eat or drink anything. But then I want to do kind of an interesting stream, a Thon type deal. I have no idea if I want to run it during December or not, but it would be a grind.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read.
My birthday's on the 16th,
See
Anna.
that large stone tablet over there?
37?
If I remember
37.
correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here.
If you were working, you'd ask off. Okay.
Left or right?
They all look the same to me.
Yo,
You
Pinks.
decide now.
So I have 2 different ways to go. Okay. There's something here. What exactly is here? It says there's stuff here, but I can't seem to interact with anything. Can't climb these. I'm assuming I have to bring them down. So let's go to each one of these first, and we'll figure out what we have to do. So yours is on the 23rd? That's awesome, Anna. Are you still a Libra, or you're the next one over? I can't remember what's after Libra.
I never made it this far into the tome spire.
Okay, we need to kill these guys. Let's water them up. Everyone explode with water damage, please. Okay, this guy is like... I don't know if he's immune. The triangle's not immune, it's the X that's immune, but I can't believe this guy took no damage. He's gonna actually absolutely get smoked by my sword, though. Pappy, what was the last JRPG you actually went through? TikTok taught me some cool last night, and now I'm doing it. I'm crocheting a spider web. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. Crocheting a spider web. It's almost like lace. Do you have any big plans for your birthday, Anna? I swear I was born when the 23rd of October was the last day to be a Libra. So all my life I've thought of yourself as a Libra, okay?
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Let's go to the other side. We're still getting mad experience over here, so that's really good.
Incoming! Woohoo!
Or 3 remake? Oh man, no idea. I think it would legit be Persona 2 or 3 remake. That's right, you were going through the older Personas, huh? You know I still own those for PS1. I wish one day they would maybe re-release those, even if they don't even translate them into 3D or anything like that. If they were to just give us... Oh my god. That guy just did a bunch of damage. Okay, this guy's stuck. I did not do enough damage to these guys. Oh, there you go. The cascading balls. The cascading balls got them good.
This was our victory.
Oh, Oreo, welcome in. How you doing, man? I'm doing great. How are you today? Oh, we leveled up to 28. That's good. Scorpio's after Libra. Okay. Also, my house is being renovated starting on Friday. Kyros, what are you guys doing in the house? Oreo, how you doing? You're waiting for the Dragon Ball to come out, right? Have you tried the Metaphor ReFantasio demo? Just release them for PS5 would be cool. That would be amazing. Can't say that I have, sadly. Apparently, it's supposed to be really good. Have you seen much about it, Pappy? It's essentially just like medieval fantasy Persona, but the combat's a bit different. How does the combat work? Is it still turn-based or is it action-based, Kyros? Yeah, I moved that, so we have to go back now. No big plans. I think this year I'll just be me and Mom and the cat. Yes. But I have no one to spend it with, no friends to hang out with. You have all of us, Anna. We're your friends.
Incoming.
You have all of us also. You're never alone when you have friends on the internet. The critters are going nuts for the Metaphor. Yeah, Oreo? Do you plan on playing it? I'm weebling it up when Sparking Zero comes out.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it.
Are we fighting more walls over here?
Achievement for another.
That looks messed up.
Of darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Okay, so we gotta fight these guys. Oh, they're regular enemies? Win the battle, huh? Well, my water does not really do that much damage. It does some, but really not that much.
The vessel of darkness may provide some insight while muted on the walls and floors.
Okay, not too bad. I guess we're doing some damage. Okay, if I look at you, not you, whoop, wrong way. Okay, I'm assuming this guy's weak to light if he's darkness. Do I have anything for light? I think I do. Healing light, no. Blaze wall. Moon rays? Standard. Apparently I can't attack the guy next to me. I don't know why. Not that one. Deals dark damage, immune. Standard. Standard. Did I not put a light one? Standard. I don't think I put a light one. That is very unfortunate. Let me summon these. Why not? That is horribly unfortunate. This guy's got Medusa heads on top of him. Oh, froze him. Okay, now that this is done, let me do this. Put them both in water. This guy's got like a weird looking alien mouth. Like a xenomorph mouth coming out of his neck. It's very strange. Okay, you're supposed to be able to kind of float in the air doing all of this, which is very strange, but... Okay, this guy's almost dead, just attacking him normally, nothing too crazy here. Do I want to use my ability? Maybe not. I won't be able to charge it back up. These guys really aren't doing too much to me. Let me just blow this guy up a little bit. Every time it explodes. Okay, one's dead. Perfect. Let's go to the other one. He's already half... Oh, that was rough. Let's see. What I wanted to press. I'm gonna go to magic. Go over here. Please heal me. Thank you. Let me mess this guy up. I wonder if they have slightly different abilities. This guy looks more like fire, but I don't... He's still darkness, but he's using like fire abilities. Oh. Did some darkness attack. If I fall in there, am I messed up? Oh. I only did a little bit of damage. Not too bad. Okay, you're almost dead, bro. Oh, with his friggin' alien penis. Come here. Are you playing Sparking Zero? Probably not. I haven't played one of those fighting games in a long time. I loved Kakarot though, Oreo. Kakarot was fantastic.
Prepare yourselves. The elemental vessel is ready.
Oh damn, that's a lot of work, heroes. Good luck. Oh my god, they all came back? 10,000? What is this? Okay, first off, let's do this one first. Yes, sir, love Kakarot. It was so good, Oreo. Does, they have 10,000 health, huh? I did a few hundred. I did barely anything to these guys. Okay, let me just do this. Not what I wanted to do, sorry. Well, apparently it wasn't full. I thought it was. Okay, I need to kill these guys. Let me just get a free heal here. Barely a free heal. This guy's gonna die, though. Actually, you wanna know what? Shit, wrong thing. I think I have all the elements. Let me put, light holy saber on me. Okay. Do I do any more damage? Not really. I do almost exactly the same damage. I don't think darkness is weak to me, but I should be getting a nice bonus regardless. Okay, stay out of the fire, please. Okay, we're gonna do this now. I'm gonna do my water vessel over here. I currently have to chain 14 in between each double crochet to start off with. Oh, really? Okay, let me just get out of all of this. Come on, jump, jump. What are you doing? Okay. If I can just kill this guy, that'd be great. Okay, you're dead. Ow. No, don't get pulled in. Don't get pulled in. Run away. Run away. Let me just kill this dude. I haven't been too crazy, almost death. She's down health a little bit, but she's not doing too bad. I should probably get her healed. No, wrong button, wrong button. You... I'm gonna switch over to her. You heal yourself, please. I still have a fair amount of health, so oh, damn. I'm gonna heal myself with a candy. I keep getting hit by that guy's like gigantic xenomorph tongue. Okay, this guy's exploding. Let me just get the water here. Let that explode. Does a nice amount of damage. I should put the lightsaber back on my weapon. Okay, we haven't really done... Hopefully these things don't respawn after I kill them, because I'd rather not deal with all three of them. And we'll just deal with her. I'm assuming she'll respawn them, to be honest. Oh, froze her. Okay, let's do this. Really doesn't do that much damage. I don't know what she's weak to. I never found anything very good that she's weak to. Oh, pushing us away. That tree's there. That's going to heal me very nicely. You have to kind of like jump. Oh, she revived them. Motherfucker. Of course she revived them. Oh, and now there's other stuff. Oh, get out of here. Powers. Do I want to waste time actually killing these dudes? I don't know. You're going to do the counting? Good luck. We'll see you later, Pinks. Enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. Oh, can she even really take... Oh, she's resistant. I have to kill these guys. She's oh, they're all resistant. I need to kill these orbs. Okay, so I can't just attack her if I really want. Let me just use this vessel. Oh my god. No, not cool, man. I'm so dead. Oh, I can escape. Nice. Okay. Man, she really did not... She didn't fight alone for very long, eh? She really did not fight alone for very long. Let me just go fight her over here. Explode that. Thank you. The funny thing is, I was always going to do the Gallic gun, but my conscience wouldn't let me. Feels odd doing it, really. Oh, you're currently doing Nier Automata for Plat 69, really. Ooh, that was rough. Heal myself, please. Give a candy to him. If she's just gonna revive them back, I don't even care about kind of dealing with them. Let me just kill her. We got some water here. Oh, can't get sucked in. Oh my god. The camera's kind of ridiculous sometimes. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. These guys are half dead too. I'm gonna use my power again, but it's barely gonna do any damage anyways. Oh, what are they doing? Need a heal, I think. Okay, so if I do this, I'm gonna go over to you. You heal. Oh, never mind. Don't do that. I'm gonna do that for you. You gotta heal. A little bit of mana there. Let me just kill this guy. Is it worth killing him? I almost think so, but I also don't. You got this? It is a hefty fight. Let me tell you. God damn it. Okay, my thing's almost powered up again, so I'll be able to use that in a second. There you go. Power. Let's go. That's a good one for 69. Near Automata. Both my 69th plat and my 169th plat were all Catherine. Love me, Catherine. Such a great game. Okay, she's almost dead. This place has been all about fighting the walls. Oh, fuck. Of course I got hit there. Heal yourself. Okay, we haven't died this time, though, so that's really good. Perfect. And... oh, I still have to kill the other dudes? Rude. I still have to kill the other guys. Hopefully I don't have to kill them all within a certain amount of time from one another. That would be rough. If I legit had to, like, kill these guys within a certain period of time near when she was just defeated, or else they, like, she comes back with a little bit of health, that would really suck. Okay, we're almost done. That's, like, the best combo I can do. Let me get out of here. Perfect. Oh, he is a support character. He's been healing us. Okay, there you go. Bum. Done. What plat number will this be? 244, I think, Mama Corpse? I actually could plat Catherine. Such an incredible game. It's so good, Oreo Chip. It is very hard, though. Level 29. We're making our way through. This should be 244, Mama Corpse.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness.
We did.
More like the Benevodon of Dumbness.
Yo, BLG Steak, what's up? How you doing? How's your day been going? Alright, we're gonna find out this dude is the Alm of Darkness, for sure, 100%.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade?
Oh, there's Shade.
Looking dusty as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time.
This thing is so cute. The way it's flapping around.
Of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
He'll do his best.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
An evolved Kisi? That like a Pokemon? So, Bosch, one thing you're not very good at is hitting combos. You have to do a 200 hit combo in Guacamelee. You've reached 125 once. 125 is really good.
Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Daelophos at the same time, but still,
We know one thing for sure. If Daelophos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Daelophos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia.
He did.
I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play.
Okay.
The Radiant Playhouse Teratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Daelophos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their
So we have to find the light one.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Daelophos and this Cerulia.
All right, we gotta go find the light.
Continue your journey
the Alm of
without me
Light.
for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, he's not coming?
Oh, you wish to stay?
Why?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Daelophos and the remaining Benevodons
Okay.
yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not?
We are.
I shan't soon forget.
Okay, so he's staying behind the light.
The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar.
Okay.
May your travels be safe until we meet again.
So the light Alm is probably another support character, much like he was.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a
October's a stacked month. You swear too many bangers coming out. Which ones are you excited for? Oreo Champ, obviously Dragon Ball, and I guess the Metamorpho Refantasio. Want to be sour on something like that, Misty? So it's a Keese, not a Kisi. The E isn't pronounced, and it's a winged eyeball in Zelda. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played any Zelda game, honestly. The last one I really dug my teeth into was Wind Waker. I loved Wind Waker. I love the art style. I remember being a little upset with it at first when they announced it because I wanted more realistic stuff, kind of like what PS2 was doing with video games, and then Nintendo went more cartoony, but honestly, Wind Waker is just timeless. Metaphor. Oh, it's just Metaphor. What do I keep calling it? Have you heard of the Daelophos? It said that anyone who touches them will be cursed for all eternity. I must know if it's true or not. But alas, I'm no fighter. I'd like to be killed before I could test whether the curse is real. What should I do? But there's a thought. If someone stronger than I were to fight the Daelophos, you there, you look pretty strong. Perhaps you're also brave enough to investigate the curse of the Daelophos in my stead. So the Daelophos is all the way up at here. I can fast travel there. We have another side quest here, so let's just walk up then. Let's walk up and have a look. You keep saying metamorph? Metamorph. It's metaphor. Okay. Metaphor Refantasio. I will not mess it up now.
Let's rest up.
Another 100-hour game, man. They really give you the content. Catherine is not nearly that long. There's a lot of content in Catherine, but it's not crazy long. And yes, Oreo Champ, I'm nearing up to 250. It's very exciting. I finally got a call to set up my pain management. That's good, Sleeping Beauty. You're back on your meds though now, so that should help a lot too. What else were you? What else would you be doing for the pain management? Is locked in? Let him be. I'm fine now. It's Metaphor. I got it now, Iron Kill. I got it. I always thought it was a little bit more complicated than just Metaphor. Metaphor seems too simple. After many years of studying, I finally got my dream job as a scribe. For my first task, I've been put in charge of organizing some reference material in the Passagia Tome Spire. But when I was working late the other night, I caught sight of this demonic monster lumbering around the halls. It's not unheard of over there, but I still got a fright. I can't possibly do my job knowing that demonic monsters could be sneaking up behind me. I'd like you to go to the Passage Tome Spire and get rid of everyone you can find. How about it? Okay. So that's, I'm pretty sure, 2 missions in the exact same place. We've got to kill a bunch of stuff. Okay, I posted a pic of a Keese in the gaming chat. Have a quick look. In the gaming chat, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There's a Keese. That looks exactly like that, honestly, Kyros. My goodness. Oreo was a COD head as a kid, really. I played so many RPGs back in the day. Oreo, Metaphor, Sparking, Silent Hill 2, Dragon Age Veilguard, and shockingly Black Ops 6. Hey, people get excited for Call of Duty every year. I have no idea what they might have in store, but if it helps me be productive, I'm all for any of that stuff. That's good. Okay, so how do I even get out of here? I guess I could just fast travel out. There's 2 different quests here, I guess. There's one over there. What quest do I actually have? I'm pretty sure they're both here. Or maybe not. Defeat 7 Daelophos. Defeat the demonic monsters that roam the Passagia Tomespire. Passagia Tomespire, yeah. Defeat the demonic monsters that roam. So how many am I defeating? After a 5-fold encounter, take out from her, for her. Demon-like entities, okay. I guess it's any random demon-like entity in this area, we'll find out. I've always sucked at FPS games too much to get into COD, yeah. The Omni movement caught my attention. I still wait for Titanfall 3 though. Titanfall was a special game, so fast and ridiculous. I much prefer arcadey shooters versus realistic ones, to be honest. I love, like, I wish there was like a, what's it called? Oh my god, this guy was right above me. Ow, holy crap, what the fuck is messing me up? Okay, I'm just missing this guy. Okay, you're dead. We got these guys. I am not sure what's up with the camera. Usually it's not this far away, but I'm not sure what determines how the camera works. I like when it's a little far away and not constantly changing, but I don't know if I pressed a button that actually did that. I don't know what happens. Titanfall is pretty much the only FPS game I ever loved, really. How is it only 7 p.m.? It feels like 11. You've had a busy day. You've had a busy day, Misty. Let's go, baby. Titanfall is pretty much the only FPS you ever loved. It was a lot of fun. I played with my friends here and there. So I can't get up there. We're still trying to fight creatures. I don't know which one the Daelophos are. Not any of these ones. We'll just mess up this dragon very quickly. Maybe not as... Oh my god, I'm dead. That's fantastic. She got that chain whip. Oh, no. Don't die. I don't want to waste one of the one of my things, so I might as well just try and keep myself alive. And he'll come back to life anyways. Thank you. That takes a long time to heal. Oh, okay, perfect. He's back to life. Let me just heal him. Very nice. She only heals for 150. That's kind of crazy. I figured she'd heal for a lot more.
I'll deal with this.
Okay. There's the mini-map. Perfect. Now where are we going? We have to get up here. Not really. I was less than 2 hours out of the house, food, and I've been here ever since, really. Okay. I mean, still, emotionally, you had a lot of, it was an emotionally heavy day. That does take a toll. Did I kill any of those creatures? I've killed 3 of them. I'm not sure what demonic creature she wants me to kill in this, but I guess we'll find them at some point. Oh, the side quests. There's always something to do.
Incoming! There's something strange about this butterfly.
Oh, that was weird. I don't remember them turning here. Succubus, very nice. Let me just blow all those guys up and all dead. Fantastic. This guy's gonna get absolutely wrecked. Whenever they get stun locked, it's so ridiculous. It helps that I was fairly good at the movement system and chose guns that don't need to be aimed too perfectly, so I could still do well even with my mediocre FPS skills. I've played FPS games for a very long time. We used to play a ton of Time Splitters. That one was always sick. Time Splitters was always incredible. We played with a multi-tap on PS2, so we played 4-player split screen. I miss the old days of split screen. That was like the best. He loved the Mazambia shotgun pistol. Interesting. He really said, fuck you in particular, right? Wait, what? Sleeping Beauty? Oh yeah, he just messed me up. He nuked me. I can't believe how quickly I died. Mentally, it's been a while. I am running on about 4 hours of sleep as well. That's not fun. 4 hours of sleep is not a lot, Misty. Time Splitters is amazing. It really is. So I've killed most of the creatures in here. Am I literally just doing an entire tour of just killing everybody, or what? Okay, where's this demonic thing he wants me to kill? I think it's down there.
Incoming!
Yes, incoming.
Incoming!
Oh, these guys. These are the demons. Okay, well, they're weak to water, so let me just blow them up. Oh my goodness. They all just died. Well, that's the mission. My goodness. They added trophies to... Yes, they did. They released Time Splitters on the PlayStation Plus extra stuff, which is pretty sick. Or the premium. Honestly, if it's been my normal all last week, I was super hyped. Saturday, you got 7 hours? Nice. That was very fast. They're weak to water, and honestly, the bubbles are broken, Kyros. The bubbles are completely broken. Have I killed enough of the other creatures? Because I think I'm done both quests. No, I still have only killed 3? Dane's Lift. Which one are the Dane's Lift? I don't understand. I killed 3 of them, and now they're not anywhere to be seen. I guess I can save here. Very strange. Is there not a bestiary? There is. You're right. I could check. A Dane's Lift, huh? Bestiary. I wish it just was in alphabetical order. I'm assuming it's probably a later creature, so let me just put it at the bottom. Dane's Lift. What's a Dane's Lift? I'm not seeing anything here. Why are these not in alphabetical order? Like, I hate it. Dane's Lift. It's this. Oh, it's the swords. It's the swords. Yeah, those things are annoying. Okay. Where am I gonna find this, huh? Is this sending me back to the beginning? I don't know where this is going. Okay, so we're able to get that. Where is it over here? Both me and my friend overslept. We were meant to start cooking the lasagna at 11. But barely started cutting veggies before 1 p.m. when the guests arrived. Yeah, you're back home now, eh, Misty? Oh yes, but yes, do I love RPGs too. Some of my faves are Xenoblade Chronicles, Yakuza Like a Dragon, Valkyrie Profile, Dragon Quest 11, so many. I never actually played any Dragon Quest. The only Dragon Quest game I played was a mystery dungeon game for PS1. Here is some more. Okay, here's some swords. There's 3 more here. Hopefully there's some more on the other side. Oh, these swords are annoying to deal with. And I totally didn't blow up any of these. There you go. You just need to blow up the water. After you blow up the water, they just cascade and then it just bonkers. Okay, perfect. Amazing.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
So I should be at 6 kills now, I think. So what's your favorite Yakuza game? Is it just like a dragon? That one's more like a action. That one's more like a turn-based RPG, eh? I need. Oh, did I do both? Return to the quest giver. I did. I defeated all of them. Okay, let's get out of here. Can I fast travel out? I should be able to. The entrance.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Perfect. Let me exit here. We've got 2 side quests to hand in. She gets a babysitter this weekend. I might miss out on Dream Daddy again to finish off the Lord of the Rings marathon. It was really fun. You should definitely check out the VOD, Misty. Definitely check out the VOD. Is there any other games you're looking forward to this year? I don't know if I'm going to have any time for any new games, honestly. There was nothing really... I'm sure there's some stuff. Nothing off the top of my head outside of Visions of Mana. I was really hyped for this game. I've been really enjoying it quite a bit, Iron Kill. You've disposed of the demonic monsters in the Tome Spire, I take it. Now I can finally get back to sorting documents in peace. Many thanks. You can have this.
One step closer to becoming a true
$6,000. Amazing. Yes, sir. I took Yakuza 0 for me. I was truly floored at the story, characters, and mechanics of Like a Dragon, yeah? Yakuza 0 was your favorite, and now Like a Dragon is your top tier one? Pretty sweet. I was super excited when it was announced, but I forgot by the time stream happened. Yeah, it's fair. It happens. It happens. Okay, we have this next one to hand in. Just all the way at the other side here, and then we're going to continue on with the main quest. All right.
Oh.
You defeated the Daelophos, then what of the curse? Surely you made contact with more than a few of those monsters. Well, you don't seem any different. Does this mean the curse was nothing but a tiny fairy tale? Perhaps the curse is broken with the Daelophos falls. How might one test this? Further studying this requires... Oh man, okay, there's an ad break coming in. I was hoping to get this done before that, so I'm going to read a little bit of this bathroom reader. You're not going to miss too much. We're going to get back into this, the end of the side quest, and then we're going to continue the main story, but good luck. So, this is when I'm in the middle of gameplay, and I'm not just doing random little things. This is a side thing, but I don't want anyone to miss dialogue. We're going to be reading a little bit of this bathroom reader. I have so many of these. I absolutely love bathroom readers. They're filled with so much interesting knowledge, and I have a ton of them. So if we get a bunch of ad breaks in throughout our time here on Twitch, I feel like people should learn some stuff. So here's some feline facts. Cats are America's most popular pet. Here are 6 things you might not know about them. The inside poop. Nearly all domestic cats bury their feces, but in the wild, only timid cats do. Aggressive cats in the wild actually leave their droppings on tiny advertising hills that they create. This leads researchers to believe that domestic cats can see themselves as submissive members of their human families and environments. Interesting. Family flavor. Does your cat lick its fur clean after it rubs against you? That's its way of tasting you, becoming familiar with the taste and scent of people in life. Interesting. Cat and mouse. Why do cats play cat and mouse with their victims? Experts believe it's because they're not hungry. Wild cats who eat nothing but the food they catch rarely, if ever, play cat and mouse. Perfect. Cats? Do cats purr because they are happy? Probably not, researchers say. Even dying cats and cats in pain purr. The researchers think a cat's purr is a sign it is receptive to social interaction. Should make a bathroom scene when you I should, Big Steak. I will do that at some point in the future. The better to see you with. Unlike human eyes, a cat's eyes have pupils that are shaped like vertical slits. These vertical slits work together with the horizontal slits of the cat's eyelid to give it greater control over how much light it allows into its eyes. Whisked away. Because a cat's whiskers are sensitive to the slight air currents that form around solid objects, such as furniture and trees. They help it to see in the dark. This is especially helpful when the cats hunt at night. Really? Slight to air currents. That's interesting. So they almost have like a little bit of like a radar or sonar or whatever. That's very interesting. Who would have thought the things that you would learn in the bathroom reader about cats? That was a quick one. But yeah, bathroom readers are always a lot of fun. We used to do a lot more about this back in the day, and I'm going to try and bring a couple of more things about the bathroom reader back into the stream. I used to be like the fact boy. I actually have a t-shirt. If you check out the merch store, which I don't really advertise a lot, there's a thing made by 8-Bit Val that is me in a like me with a book, and it just says fact boy. I think it's merch, Big Steak. But yeah, so there you go. A little bit of feline knowledge for you. I was super excited that when you announced it. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The fact that one of the combat styles in Ishin is just taking out a gun and shooting people is super hilarious. We were talking about an anime yesterday, Kiros, that kind of feels like Yakuza. It was called like My House Husband or something like that. Good luck. Ads for gaming PC parts? Oh my god, Misty, really? Penny hates it when I blow past her whiskers. Apparently it's because she feels all of that. Alright, everyone's back. So, we're back to this guy. Further study is still required, but at least now we know that defeating a Daelophos appears to ward off any potential curse. A small step towards forward, but progress nonetheless. Here for your troubles. I hope you find it useful.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
All right, Way of the House Husband, Way of the House Husband. So it's kind of like, it almost feels like Yakuza because you have, because it's like a Yakuza guy that kind of retired and tries to kind of live a life as the house husband, the guy that stays home with the kids, and hilarity ensues apparently. Way of the House Husband, an absolute meme gold line. It's really good. Heroes, Taxi recommended we watch it. Did you say tiny advertising hills? Yes, that's what he said. Bill, how you doing, dude? The cat's treated as a tiny advertisement, saying stay away, I poop here. It's amazing. But yes, Bill. Bill, how are you doing today? Fun facts about cats indeed, Bill. Fun facts about cats indeed.
Yes!
And we're gonna learn some facts while other people learn about products. You're doing all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Bill. A bit too tired, though. I slept like poop. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Did I not pick up whatever's over there? I see like a glowing... Oh, that was the thing I didn't have at that point in time. Okay, let's go check this out. This should be extra... Oh, no, there was this.
Taking this.
And, of course, that over there. Perfect. You're a bit too tired. How was work today? How was the train ride? Hopefully you had a good one. I'm assuming you've watched it before, Kyros? What about you, Oreo? What kind of anime do you watch? I've started watching a little bit more anime. I watched Delicious in Dungeon, which was fantastic. And we started watching My Happy Marriage. Honestly, Taxi, it's really good. Because the sort of, like, dynamic with the powers that people have is pretty interesting. But the way that they treat the characters, it's sad and annoying sometimes. But at the same time, it's, like, really engaged storytelling. I would definitely recommend the Taxi. Like, it's sad, but it's heartwarming and then sometimes frustrating, but, like, honestly, the stories are really good. Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? 96 more hours till Metaphor, and yes, I'm counting down the hours you're really excited for, Kyros. But yeah, Oreo, what kind of... do you watch any animes or what? I mean, if you're super into Dragon Ball, I would imagine you watch some animes, maybe just the Shonen Jump stuff, but maybe some others? What's it called one more time? My Happy Marriage. It's on Netflix.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
Legit, I just love the music when you're riding the turtle. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Darkstone. I'm doing pretty good. Getting through some Visions of Matter. We're still only in Chapter 5, though. Some of these chapters do take a lengthy amount of time. I'm hoping to at least get to Chapter 6.
Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh?
Thank you. No worries, Taxi. Seems disjointed sections of the manga. Oh, so you haven't actually watched it. Oh shit. We're in the... This is the last continent, I believe, that we've not hit yet. Do a turtle cosplay when? I just need the snorkel. I just need the snorkel iron. Oh shit, pirate.
Huh?
I always like these old school battleships.
Curtain of light.
Oh, the Northern Lights.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri who?
None of your business, Jule.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
They got Aurora's lights here, Big Stick. Yo, Bees. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in.
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience.
I like how we're still in our skimpy clothes and they're all in parkas and stuff. Yo, Zetabuff, and have a good one. We'll see you later.
Been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Daelophos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
That's the play.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light.
Oh.
Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Thank you. Hot water will be good.
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Okay.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
Huh?
But of course. We performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go.
Because I'm doing very well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's pretty sick, but I think I'm getting sick. I like almost choked on some saliva this morning, and I thought like it was just lingering in my throat because I've been coughing all day, but now I feel like my throat's actually getting a bit perturbed.
Yes.
So that is unfortunate. But like other than just a bit of a kind of a annoyed throat, I don't feel too bad. How are you doing today though? How's work? You feel sick too? Yeah, you got that baby sickness, that daycare germs. I also need to catch up on One Piece. I'm good, nearly 300 episodes in. So you said on my anime list, it's a 7.73 for My Happy Marriage, Taxi. What's a 10 on 10? What's a 10 on 10 for anime? Like how, like, I don't know. Bees, do you watch any anime? I started watching Delicious in Dungeon, which was fantastic.
Nice.
And then we did My Happy Marriage, which is great. There's no 10. What's the highest? What's like a 9 something? Day's going okay for you? I feel like everyone's getting sick. It's that temperature change.
Taking this?
The temperature change always ruins everybody. I can't wait for the time change though. I feel like a new man every year when the time goes back. Feel like a new man, baby. Like a new man. So there's no 10, really. Okay, we got some honey all over here. Come on, baby. The time going back is so good. I can't wait. Neither can I. It's like the best thing ever. We got a save here, okay. The current highest is a 9.33, and that's Fryren. What's Fryren about? Is that on Netflix? Probably not. You're ahead of me again. Pro. How far did you make it, Pro?
Yes.
It's nice having a decent graphics card. Finally, I processed a 4K video at 40 frames per second instead of the 3 I got on my last video card. Ooh. How long does it take you, Taxi, for how big of a video? What are you doing with your throat? Apparently nothing good, Neri. Neri, what have you been up to today? Isn't that on Attack? Isn't Attack on Titan the highest rated? Apparently not anymore. Nice, you're ahead of me. Fryren at Journey's End.
Taking this?
I wanted to watch it. Someone spoil something for you. Really? That sucks. I mean, you could probably still watch it. A lot of the times, even if you know something's gonna happen, like, you don't know necessarily anything leading up to it. Old TV show. Oh. It can run at 720 FPS. Old TV shows that... Okay. That you can run at 720 frames per second. My goodness. That is quite fast. Okay, so there's still stuff for me to explore here. I'm still in the archives, but while I was playing, my friends were begging me to play COD. Aw. Which COD have you been playing, bro? Bill, enjoy the lurk. We'll see you a bit later.
Taking this?
Have a good one. Okay, so there's something for me to unlock here, but I guess it's on top? Or it's inside? I think it's inside. Okay, so there's two things inside here. I'm still in the archives. Why was SNK the highest rated anime on... What's SNK, Kyros? Oh! Found another one.
Cactus?
Found you, little cactus. Found you, little cactus. I couldn't find a good hiding spot. You found me. Yo, Donuts. Thank you very much for dropping that Prime, baby. 45 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing, dude? How's your week looking this week? Well, that sounds. Donuts, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. You only get one of those a month. Appreciate you using it here on me. What is up? What does your week look like? I know you made lightning over at work this last week. You got 11 tickets, by the way. Enjoy the emotes and the Ant review. It's lovely to see you today. Modern Warfare 2 DMZ. Oh, they came into my stream. Oh, process them. Yeah, it's nice having a smaller, good video and not having to get out the DVD to watch them. That is fair. So you just rip them? You could just say Attack on Titan. Is that SNK? Shingeki? No. Oh, it's Attack on Titan. Yes. See, whenever I hear SNK, you want to know what I hear? I hear the video game company SNK that does like King of Fighters and stuff. That's what I think of.
Huh? Can't be. Daelophos?
Of course he's here.
Why, yes, I will be playing Daelophos in this year's show. But please, save the autographs for another time.
Ah, he's just an actor.
I would be honored if he would
oh my God.
To an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
This is hilarious.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror.
The horror.
Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Daelophos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. I need some fresh air.
This guy is hilarious.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Daelophos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
Maybe.
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Artistes? So, Bees, how is the spooky season going for you? You're playing all the horror games. You usually play horror games, so are you doing anything different for October than what you normally would do?
Pull it together, Val.
To kind of
you gotta head to the stage
mix it up a little bit? I know you just got into the Silent Hill 2 remake, and you're very excited for that. One of your favorites. I think I played Silent Hill 1 back on PS1 with my friend way back in the day. But I wasn't much for horror when I was a kid. I'm a big baby. I'm still a big baby, but at least I get through a lot of horror games now. There's something else I'm missing here, but where is it? In the back corner here. Oh, yeah, it's in the back corner there.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
She's supposed to be the Mana Goddess?
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Daelophos and Cerulean.
Unless Cerulean.
I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play.
And she's the fairy performer?
Spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Jem, good morning. How you doing? You're a big baby with horror games? I don't believe that. You're a trooper, bro. You're a trooper. I will never believe that.
Thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Daelophos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
I beg you.
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
So Oreo, I just read what you wrote. So you're watching the show and the spoiler you got was something a character did that was so out of left field. That would probably put a damper on a lot of things for sure. I don't blame you. There's supposed to be another, maybe it's on top of the roof. I don't know how to get up there though. It's still going hard, I see. Very nice. Yes, Silvati, welcome in. I've seen plays performed at the Village Square in Stata before, but the show here are on a completely different level. Trying to jump and they're just getting the conversations. Silvati, how you doing? Bio, what's up, BioFab? How you doing? Nice to see you again. Hopefully you're having a good one. Where is this chest? You survived them? You survived them, but yeah. Duel of Mana. Fab, how you doing today? I have no clue. I can't get up there. Okay, so that's definitely not where the chest is. We got one on the other side. Keep trying to go up seats. I haven't been favorite for a while according to the 8-ball. Really jam. Okay, so this is one of the actors eating moldy bread. Oh no, why?
What was it again? I was Daelophos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay?
I'm gonna mesmerize you.
Watch the lantern.
It's like Hypnotoad. Wow, 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 wow.
Eureka! I've got it! I finally remember some of what happens in Daelophos.
Some, not all, some.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Daelophos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Daelophos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong.
Okay. Oh, we're getting a story.
The factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Daelophos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Daelophos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile.
Okay, so he was a valiant hero before.
They managed to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them.
Okay.
They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
Cool. So he's not a piece of shit, or at least he wasn't. Now he is.
So Daelophos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
So Sylvana, yeah, you took off the moldy parts. At least that should help for sure.
His arm for her.
Is there anything on this side?
That takes courage.
It must be. Oh no, there's a chest here. How did I miss that? So you took off the moldy parts. That's good. And yes, all hail Hypnotoad for sure. Love Futurama. Futurama is amazing. One of my favorite shows. I much prefer to like The Simpsons, or even like they tried Disenchantment on Netflix, that fantasy-based one. I much prefer the sci-fi stuff. Futurama hits different. Such a great cast of characters. The 8-ball never lies. What do we got for you? Act 2? Let's find out.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Mesmerized, Hypnotoad.
Well,
Undergrounds was great, Big Steak.
It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
It depends what kind of food it is,
You're
Kyros.
not just saying that, right?
It depends what type of food it is. If it's a solid piece of food, you can just cut away the rocks and it's fine. If it's like soft, then you're pretty fucked. What's the next act?
Daelophos and Cerulia. Act 2. Daelophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Daelophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Daelophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos.
Okay.
This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War.
Okay.
Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends.
Mm-hmm.
Daelophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
Okay. Daelophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Generally speaking, if you have a loaf of bread, and or at least this is what I do, like if you have a couple of moldy pieces at the in a certain section of it, the rest of it is probably okay. I would double check everything beforehand, but get rid of all the moldy parts, and the other part might be okay for a little bit, but definitely you don't want to be eating any of that mold, right? Gotta be careful, man. Don't want food poisoning or to feel sick. Okay, what do we got here? I can buy some more stuff from the bears, but I haven't really done much exploring, so I don't have that much. I don't have much of the honey. There's nothing here I would really want to pick up. I can get some more of these cookies. I need to use these more to level up quite a bit. Threw the rest of the bun away. Well, there you go, Sylvadia. That's good. That's pretty much what you probably have to do. Do I want this? No, heals all allies. There's nothing else there. So we got to save our stuff because they didn't really add any more objects. There are some items here. Let's go check the third act. And yeah, Bosch, Teletoon After Dark.
No, the
good stuff.
Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
Again, it really depends. If you're eating something really solid, potato, carrots, cut away the bad part, everything else is fine.
That's it. Put a load off my mind.
Well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
I don't think I've heard of Primal Oreo Chimp.
Rehearse once first before I go back and stay and listen.
Everyone sounds like minions walking about in the village. You think, Misty?
Daelophos and Cerulean.
Act 3.
Act 3. Daelophos' epic journey. At the behest of the mana goddess, Daelophos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Daelophos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters,
We've
earning
beat
him
2.
a hero's welcome from the people he saved.
6 more to go.
Daelophos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulean. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Exactly, Pro.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
Okay, so something happened to her, and that's why he's angry.
Doing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
Oh, you think, Big Steak? Well, that's the thing, though. If it's sliced bread,
The lantern works so fast.
if it's a loaf, yeah. But when it's sliced, they're a bit separated.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it,
But yeah.
let's use the lantern on the troop leader one
I definitely
more time.
wouldn't just cut away the mold on the piece of bread. You want to throw that all out.
Back into the theater we go.
But yeah, it all depends if it's soft or hard. But yeah, Bosch, back in 2012 during CGEP, there was a strike, and for 3 months, all you did was watch Teletoon at night and play cards. That is definitely the good old days. That is definitely the good old days. It's awesome. That was created. It was created by Genji Tartakovsky, creator of Dexter's Lab, Samurai Jack, Clone Wars. The first 2 seasons were about the caveman and T-Rex working together to survive during the prehistoric age. I've never heard of Primal. I don't think I've ever seen it, Oreo.
We've got what you need.
The show has no dialogue? Really? A show with no dialogue. That's interesting. I already have that weapon. Nothing else for anyone. Judgment here. Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. And nothing else. Okay.
Come again.
Bread, brie, shredded cheese, toss. Hard cheese, not shredded, equal like parm, cut and keep, yeah. Violent, intense, so cool. And there's no dialogue in the entire show. That's kind of wild.
Welcome.
How much money do I have? 66,000?
Excellent choice. Excellent. Thanks a bunch.
Let's get this equipment on everyone. I'll at least, I won't buy them new weapons, but I will buy them armor.
Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Excellent. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Okay, where are we going here? Boom, boom. Although, if we haven't eaten our, like, we usually keep our bread in the fridge. It keeps a lot longer than if you just have it out. Although we either have it in the bread box or in the fridge. One of the two. Children really do grow up fast. Don't they? It's always like they get taller by day. What is the bread box for? Does it keep it fresher? Like, why? What is it about a bread box that does it? Does it? I guess it helps with the humidity or something. I don't know. Just the other day, I bought a new coat for my son, but he's already complaining that it's too short on him. I was going to alter it myself, but when I popped by the store for some jackal pelts, they were out of stock. Apparently, the Playhouse bought every last scrap to make costumes for an upcoming production. It's not even the first time this has happened. I remember when the Playhouse needed leather. Every shop in town was sold out for weeks. Anyways, would you happen to have picked up a few jackal pelts on your travels by chance? No, I guess not, huh? Well, I don't want to make a big deal of it, but if you do get your hands on some jackal pelts, mind handing any spares over to me? I will definitely do that for you. You don't buy weapons because you only use the water bucket. That's true. Literally water bucket all day. Okay, there's more to explore here. We have to go up there anyways, but oh, there's more power there. We'll get the 4th act in a moment. Let me just grab this stuff, and then we'll go talk to that other person.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Bread in the fridge goes stale much faster, does it? We eat it pretty fast though, but it doesn't get moldy. I don't mind it necessarily horribly stale, but we tend to toast it anyway, so it's not really that easy to notice if it's stale. If you want bread to last, it's better to freeze it than refrigerate. No, we do freeze it. Like if we're not using it, we freeze it, Kyros, until we are using it. But sometimes instead of keeping it out in like a bread box, we'll have it in the fridge just as we eat it. But we tend to just toast it, sometimes put it in sandwiches, really depends. But we put our bread in the freezer. So the thing is, we put our bread when like we have like 3 loaves, so we put 2 in the freezer and we have 1 out because we eat it during the week. You always have your bread in the freezer, Donut? And you just defrost it as you need it? I just have like the extra bread in the freezer. Yep, okay. You always have it in the freezer, really? How do you defrost it quickly to use? Playing Power Wash Sim was going for the clean 95% of any job without completing any task achievement. 1 tiny something percent away and I accidentally completed a piece. Oh no! That sounds like such a frustrating trophy, Misty, a frustrating achievement. I've heard about that one in Power Wash Sim. Trying to keep it at 95% for everything. It's crazy. Straight from freezer to the toaster comes out perfect? Interesting. Is it toasted at all or just defrosted?
If it isn't the arms. Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her. Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Oh, what's going on?
No! What's going on?
What's wrong with it's just the lights, the northern lights?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
You never eat your bread non-toasted? You never just have a straight sandwich like that?
The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Oh, she's gone.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
Okay, let's go find her. Let's go find her. So, really, a level in Power Wash takes hours? Are you serious? I'm sure you'll get it.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded.
Oh, there he is. He's finally with us.
I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. 2 halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes. As Jule has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Of course. This is the 3rd one we're taking out.
Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Daelophos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Daelophos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
She's gone.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Let's go.
Oh dear, where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
The first 3 acts just talk about what...
For a moment, I mistook that man for Daelophos himself.
The first 3 acts only talk about what goes on as his heroic self. We don't know what made him fall from grace. Yo, Hugh, welcome in. How you doing? This one I'm working on right now has an achievement to use only one specific nozzle for the entire jump, so that will make it longer than necessary. Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, so she went this way. She's fine.
My heart is forever with you.
Is he trying to
wait for you always?
Suck her in? I don't know.
What did
Hugh,
she
how are you
say?
doing today?
I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Nothing good. Okay, let's... Oh, like, we're slowly following her.
Beloved Daelophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
Do not bother with me.
She doesn't.
She is literally getting mesmerized.
We must keep a weather eye on her
Creepy
whereabouts.
sleepwalking, something like that, Hugh. I think she's like under a spell, a trance. That's a very good word. Trance is a perfect word, Oreo. Basically, we've been trying to save people, Hugh, in this. They're all lost their memories for a play that they've basically done hundreds of times, and they don't know what the hell happened. So we kind of revived their memory with one of our artifacts that we have, because they're under like some sort of weird spell because a magical being has been unleashed and we have to go kill it. But she's getting drawn in. Like, she's basically a fake... I mean, she's just an actor. They're playing roles of 2 people from like ancient times, but one of those people from ancient times is back alive again, and he's kind of an asshole now. So we're trying to figure out why he's an asshole. What happened to him in the past?
Dear Daelo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
I wonder if we're gonna see the real one.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Taking this?
How you doing today, Hugh? What have you been up to? I'm glad that I didn't come all the way up here to get this chest because we came here anyways.
Is this?
Oh, miracle cookies. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, there's one more thing at the end here, but I think this is a save. The music is amazing in this game, Oreo.
Daelo, please stop.
Wait, don't go that way.
This guy's mouth doesn't even move.
Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
You can really tell when they don't put a lot of effort in certain characters. His mouth is like...
I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
Again, we already hit her once. Or maybe I didn't hit her at all. I thought I did. You're good, you had an insane few weeks, you're a bit fatigued.
No,
well, hopefully you get a bit of a calmer week this week.
I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light. Appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
The main characters are voicing pretty good, Oreo. The side
then.
characters not all the time.
I shall leave the subjugation
They do quick
of
and
our
dirty.
foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
This game's pretty sick, Oreo.
Yeah. Be careful.
Did you try Trials of Mana, Oreo? It's on Game Pass now. If you have that, I'd definitely give it a go first. This game is very much along the lines of that. I'm pretty sure the Trials of Mana was kind of a proof of concept.
Is this?
Like, why build this engine and use it for one game? So they kind of redid Trials of Mana. I think they did a great job with that, and I'm really enjoying the way that they kind of handled this afterwards also. It's different for sure. There's a lot of different classes in Trials of Mana as well. I find that they did a really good job with the classes in this too. It was a bit kind of tricky figuring out what to do in Trials. There's just so many classes. Not the remix or missed out, okay.
Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
A certain nostalgia.
Was the world really that different back then?
Ice Age.
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting
Sort of,
worried.
Kyros.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
So Trials of Mana is to this game as Catherine is to Persona 5, sort of. Or, yeah, sort of, almost.
Preoccupied with the actors.
Kind of like an engine test. It's just done in a bit of a different way, since Trials of Mana was an old game that they're kind of remaking, whereas Catherine was a wild ride that was completely different to anything that they've made in the past. But same concept, more or less. The light rays emitted by the Lumina Lantern can be bounced off reflectors and into prisms. To reveal a new path, the orientation of the reflectors can also be changed, allowing you to redirect the light to exactly the right spot. Okay, cool. There are platforms that are only visible when they are illuminated by the light that is bouncing off the light reflectors. If you think you've reached the dead end, don't lose hope. A little reflected light might reveal a path that was hitherto invisible. I don't know what the hell that word was. Previously invisible, I would imagine. So I use this. Catherine is still their most creative. It's so good. Nothing like anything they've worked on prior. It's so strange. I love Catherine. Interacts. So...
If I turn it like this...
Oh, there you go.
The key is reflecting.
It's not really a puzzle, at least not at the moment. All I did was hold the X and it turned until it was finished.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
More practice.
If I turn it like this...
No.
If I turn it like this... If I
Turn it back.
Like this, if I turn it like this... Okay, that
I have to
did the
press
trick.
circle. There you go, we're good. Let's run through here. All of the damn...
Yes.
The dungeons. The dungeons are pretty linear, though. There's nothing too out of the ordinary about these. You don't really have to worry about getting lost. Frozen floors. When walking on icy ground, your characters will slip and slide, make them more difficult to control. Why does every game need ice mechanics? You recommend I give Trials remake a shot before Visions, or go this first? You could do either or, Oreo, honestly. It's just if you have Game Pass, you can get Trials for free because it's on Game Pass already. If you don't, I mean, if Trials is on sale and you want to test it out firsthand, it depends what you want to spend, honestly, Oreo, because, you know, new games are expensive. So if you can get Trials on sale, test it out, you might really like it, and then you could jump into Visions. If you, like, honestly, you can do either or. It just really depends what you want to spend. You can attack or use moves on the frozen floor to shatter the ice. This will enable you to walk freely without gliding. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what if I just water these guys? Oh, these guys are going to be very resistant to water, I would imagine. Or not, they're still very much dead. The sound of that ice shattering is very annoying. This is my only complaint so far, not really puzzling. It can brute force everything. Yeah, there's not really hardcore puzzles in this, but I don't feel like there was... None of the games really had hardcore puzzles. Legend of Mana did. Legend of Mana had some really, really rough puzzles. Like, sometimes without a guide, I don't know how anyone decides, like, how to do that. Our mechanism activated by the Lumina Lantern. Press X in front of them to travel along it. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Ice is why I cannot...
Looks like we've been teleported.
Interesting. That was very strange. I feel like that could have been done slightly better. Okay, let me just come over here. That's a very strange way to do that. Oh, I just want to pick up this stuff. Upgrades.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with
Ice is why I cannot master Catherine. Those damn ice blocks mess up my playing. So you have to just, like, the trick for the ice blocks is to just, you have to be able to scurry on the wall a lot. That is the biggest tip I can give you. You need to learn how to like just go down on the side, and you have to really move around on the edges of the wall or the edges of the block. That is the best advice I can give you. Okay, so we're able to teleport there. I don't like the way that it comes back to us. It's very strange. I wish it was done slightly better, but that's okay.
If I turn it like this...
Okay, I'm assuming I need to turn that one, and then I need to turn this one. I need to turn both. So it's a little bit of a puzzle, but not really much of a puzzle. It's already done. Easy peasy. One small change. Noted? Yeah. Although ice. There's always an ice mechanic in every video game. I don't know why. It just happens. Although we didn't. Time Melters does not have an ice mechanic.
Had I known.
Wait.
Oh no, not these guys. Not the bubbles. They're immune to my damage. Okay. Oh no, not the damn... Oh, this is how I died in the... This is how I died previously. Yes, fire them, please. Use the firewall. That does so much damage. Okay, you're dead. This little bunny is not dead, but almost dead. There you go. Those little blobs are very scary. I got absolutely wrecked first stream we did of this game because of those ice blobs. I kept getting turned into snowmen, and then I kept getting absolutely rocked by them. It was awful. Okay, so I need to get on this side. There's some stuff to pick up over here.
Got some syrup.
I can move all of this, but where do I want to move it is the real question, huh? Let's move this one. Can I interact with you? I can. Let's turn you.
If I turn it like this...
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
That did the trick.
Did that? Did that do the trick? We sent that on that way. Okay, so I did come here first. I need to turn that one, and we're going to make a bridge the other way now. We're going to make a bridge this way.
If I turn it like this...
Easy peasy.
If I turn
it
like
again.
This, okay, that did the trick.
Yeah, I struggled ever since I was a lad. Did I... Oh, that one opened that one. Oh. But if that opened that, how do I get up there now? Over here? Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was easy. Get over this way. Ever since I was a lad with Crash, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes. It's always Crash. Everything comes back to Crash. You know, I have every plat for all the Crash games, Oreo. I got the remaster for all three of the original, and then I did Crash 4. I even did Crash Team Racing. Crash Team Racing is bonkers. It is so hard to do all of the time trials. That game is ridiculously fast. It's probably the best kart racer out there, though. Like, I much prefer the Mario Kart. It's just so technical.
Sorry, no. I'm just trying to
Maybe
be
I'm probably just not very good at Mario Kart, because I know Mario Kart can be pretty technical too, but just the boosting, being able to boost the entire level, I guess you might be able to do the same thing in Mario Kart, but I'm not really sure. Crash Team Racing is better. It's so good. Fantastic game. It is just so freaking hard, though. All right, last one. What do we got over here? Teleport us all the way over here. Okay, cool. Nothing to be seen over here. Is this a save? Where are we going now? This is... Oh, upgrade. Okay. More power. Trying to get these as we go. Now that we have every vessel, we can actually just pick up everything in every region we're going to now. We'll have to revisit a lot of places, but...
to defeat the Benevodons.
Of course.
I can't imagine Ramco trying to do the same.
I'm just trying to break the ice. Literally just trying to break the ice. Okay, can you guys die? I can't hit this guy with my power, so hopefully they'll use some magic. I'm messing this guy up regardless. There's the magic. She basically just killed everybody. Not before we took a ton of damage, though.
We might get some use out of this.
This isn't Gran Turismo. Relax. This is my biggest hurdle with Crash CPU and Crash Racing, is unforgiving. Yeah, they can be pretty rough. Again, it's just a very difficult game on hard mode, especially. It's crazy that a racing game has different difficulties. But then again, Mario Kart had the same thing. They have the CCs. The faster the CC, the more ridiculous it gets, right? Another teleport. This is getting very confusing. Oh god, not these guys again. I can't really do anything to this. They're all weak. They're all strong to my stuff. Ow. You know what I could do? Let me add Fire Saber for myself. Are these guys weak to fire? I'm not sure. I mean, she's using fire attacks, so I would imagine they're weak to fire. Yeah, we're just messing this guy up. We have that fire weapon, slowly dying. All of them are dead. We're just about leveled up. Very sweet. I used to love Gran Turismo. I haven't played any in a long time. I really want to do the licenses for Gran Turismo 7.
The spirit realm look like this?
I just haven't had a chance to actually jump into it.
Oh, like Vertius, actually.
Doggos. So let's kill these guys.
Like this too.
Although we got the blobs, which are going to be ridiculous for me. She'll be able to kill the blobs though, at least. I did not do anything to these wolves. Okay, we're gonna stay away from these guys. When they freeze, I think it's because they don't get stun locked. Okay, we're just about leveled up. I'm almost there. What was your favorite Gran Turismo, or the one you played the most? I think the one I played the most was probably Gran Turismo 2. I'm assuming I have to move this one at least once.
Okay, that did the trick.
Okay. That sort of did the trick, but it didn't really do much. It turned on some light, and that's about it. So we get some power over here. Where do we want to go? Oh, there's more monsters back there. Okay.
Taking this.
I don't know what that is. There's another one of these. We have to probably do that side too. So let me go do that one before we continue here. And Gran Turismo 3 A spec on PS2, sir. Love that one. I played a bit of the PS2 ones. I feel like, yeah, Gran Turismo 3 was really good. Gran Turismo 4 was all right. Okay, so we have both sides here. Is there anything else I need to do? I definitely need to go down there. There's another one here. There's nothing this way. I see the little block, but there's nothing here. Can I bust this up? I cannot bust that up. Okay. So there's that stone there. I don't know if I can turn these. I don't think I can. Some of them you just can. Some of them you can, some of them you can't. I think we have to come down here. Okay, we have a couple of these guys. Oh my god, everything is resistant to my attack. Okay, we're gonna try and do... You know what? I wish I had the defense for this. Let me just do the fire then. Actually, you know what? Oh no, they're gonna be resistant to it. I'm stupid. I should have did one of the other people's. I never changed my characters. Well, I'm still doing damage. They're resisting to it, but I'm still doing some damage to them. That's not too bad. Definitely wasn't enough. She's gonna do a lot more with that magic attack. This guy's absolutely getting rocked. Okay, this guy's gonna die. Perfect. Oh, everyone's done. Perfect. Yo, she is so friggin' strong. Okay, so we have nothing else to see here, huh? We fought that group of enemies, and it doesn't look like we have anywhere to go here. Man, oh man, GTA 4, my friend was way too competitive in that one. I was playing Burnout. Yo, Burnout 3 Takedown or Burnout 3... Fuck. They were really good. I love the Burnout games. If I interact with you, what if we turn this?
If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the
Oh,
trick.
there you go. That's nice. Perfect. I haven't played a GTA game in forever. Have you tried GTA 7 yet, Oreo? What did you think of it if you have? Okay, so we should be able to get over here. That's good. I probably have to adjust the other one also. We'll find out. We're up here. There's this one now. We can turn this. Okay, so this one goes in the middle here.
Okay,
Perfect. That brings us up over here. We have another one. Oh, there's something over there. There's a chest. I think I can jump to that. Oh, fuck. No. No, not like that. I have to go all the way around again. God damn it. I can't believe I fell. I was trying to, like, sprint, and then I end up just dashing off. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh, no! Invisible wall, you motherfuckers. There's no way I couldn't have reached that. Friggin' jerks. Okay, I have to do the other side here then. So if I do this, let me rotate this one. We'll rotate both. This should give me the other one.
If I turn it like this. Okay.
There you go. And I'll rotate this one too. Gran Turismo 7 is good. I haven't played a lot of it though, yeah. But it feels nice and controls like a dream.
If I turn it like this.
I don't like the fact that this goes back and forth.
Okay.
There's really not that many options for these. Okay, so we come this way. Let me grab this. Perfect.
Let me see.
Yo, Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? Grants immunity to being frozen. Wow, that's amazing. I need to put that on. That is very good. Yamino, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Do I get a save here? I do get a save here. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to take a quick break because I really need to go to the washroom. I swear to God, today I've been chugging water and I just really need to go to the washroom. But we're about to get into some story stuff, probably a boss. All right, let's get into this boss. I'm assuming it's a boss. We have to fight the Malevodon or whatever. What's up? Hi. Yeah, I'm good. My throat's a little perturbed, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. All right, Yamino, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? We got a boss fight. Look at this thing. It looks kind of hurt. What the hell's going on? Oh, never mind. It's not hurt. This thing is a lot smaller than all the other ones. You wanna know what? I'm fucking stupid. I should have changed my class. My move's gonna be completely useless right now. But let's see. If I look at her, let me look at her abilities. I'm dumb. I should reload and adjust this. You. Ah, weak spot. Yeah, there you go. So what I should do is put Fire Saber on. I'm not gonna be able to use my abilities right now. Ow. I should have put fire on myself. That would have been nice. But I still do... Oh, that is a lot of damage. Ow. Missed me. Okay, so this will still be good. I just can't use what I've been using lately. What did he do? The hell? Okay, let me get some heals here. We're doing some damage. That spell's gonna help us out a lot. Let me just get some health here. I like how they have little pots everywhere. That kind of really help. Oh, that sucked. It was good. How are you? It took me forever to wake up this morning. You've been lurking for a while. Hopefully you're feeling well. Okay, let's go. This is going to be a bit more of a grind, unfortunately. Oh, we slowed him down. I do like 300 damage. Like, it's really not that much. Oh. Oh, I knocked him down. How much extra damage does the... Okay, it does an extra, like, 10-20%. It's not really that bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. god. Okay, we need you to heal me, please. You heal me. And then please heal yourself. You can probably use this, why not? That really does not do that much damage. I'm feeling pretty good overall, but cough is kicking me. So apparently I'm getting sick too, I think. My throat has been perturbed for a little while now. Yumino, I don't know why. So this guy's completely immune to water, I would imagine. Yeah, he's completely immune to my water. What is he doing? How much? Okay, so our tree heals us. 8. Oh, we slowed him. Okay, once we have the power or the ability, I'm going to try and do that, but I might do it with someone else. Probably, I don't know which one's going to be stronger. Oh god. Okay, he's got ice everywhere. We need to break this. Who am I going to, which character strike am I going to use is the real question. Okay, I've lost my fire again. Let's put that back on. Nope. Also, I should probably put this on him. Frozen. Okay, we have this on. We're doing some decent damage. Okay, what we're gonna do is switch to her, and we'll do this. Let's see what this does. Tea with honey, I know. I need tea with honey. 700 damage. That feels like a lot, but also not at the same time. Oh my god, I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, Morley's almost dead. Oh shit, she died. I haven't died in a little while. I have not died in a little while. This guy's heftily strong though. He's doing a sick amount of damage to us. Okay, cool. Guy's gonna try and turn. Oh, you missed me. I just charge my abilities. Perfect. Frozen again. Very nice. You wanna know what I could do?
I'll deal with this.
I will take over.
Like, I need you to not use your tree for a second. 15 seconds. Oh, God. And he's dead. God damn it. Come on, Morley. Can't believe you died. Okay, I need you to... Oh, that's not good. I need you to use the fire thing here. Mess them up real good. And you're also going to do this. That's going to heal everyone very nicely. Let me switch back over here. Oh my god, my other guy's dead. Man, I keep dying. Where is my guy? Are you dead again? There you go. I don't know why I couldn't switch to him. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, this guy's almost dead. I'm going to put fire back on me. I'm going to put fire on everyone, actually. Everyone gets fire. Let's mess this guy up. You know what? I'm gonna do Morley. All of them crits. I don't do that much damage, but I crit forever. I just wish he was a bit stronger. Okay, that totally missed. Oh my god, he just disappeared. I slowed him down and I can't hit him. That's very annoying. I really need to learn how to use Morley, to be honest. Oh, fuck no. Oh, you're dead again? Why does my main guy suck? I don't understand why he sucks. He died like 4 times. Absolutely insane. It's like he's getting hit by absolutely everything. I need this guy to come back. Screw you. Oh, she's dead. It's fine. We'll try and beat her without her. Stun him for a second. I don't know why this guy's using his elemental vessel when legit the guy's immune to it. Like, what's the point of you doing that? I guess I came in here with the wrong ability, but still. Okay, so she died. I'm not gonna bother wasting another revive on her. This guy's gonna die right now. There you go, done. Perfect. So Yumino, you still have a cough? We just hit level 31, not bad. Yumino, you still have a cough. How are you almost done your medication? It should be almost about 10 days now, eh?
This thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it.
Oh.
This whole trip is a little irregular.
That was a tough fight, mainly just because my main character's abilities did nothing. If I had adjusted that just a little bit before we tried to do this, it might have been all right. Only at night. I finished the antibiotics. I've been taking cough medicine every night. Oh boy. What's your go-to cough medicine? I love me some NyQuil.
It was all I wanted in life, and yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
I should probably change my guy to fire, but I really don't want to. I love my class so much. Oh crap. Yeah, you're dead. You still got this cloud. Why are we fighting a cloud? Come here, I'll kill you. So you know how close are you to finishing Astrobot? Am I just doing no damage to you? Is he immune? He's immune. There, he only takes fire. He only takes actual magic damage. What if I put this on me? Now I do some damage. Completely immune to physical weapons. That's so annoying.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Okay, we got some stuff over here. We got some power. What else is up here? Perfect. Very nice. So what's everyone got planned for their Monday night?
If the light
a lot of people.
The floor appears.
I think.
Like I used to play hockey. This week is my off week.
Light leads the
Oh,
way to
sort of
truth in
fate.
all things.
A weapon for Val. So usually on Monday I used to play hockey, but right now we're kind of, unfortunately,
You might say.
not able to play anywhere, which really sucks. But every 2 weeks we're gonna try and meet up just for a little sociable. You got to keep up. You don't want to necessarily lose that social interaction. So right now we went last week, so we're gonna go next week.
Watch your step here.
Oh, these guys again, huh? What if I did this? I have 2 more galaxies left to finish, and that's good. How long does each galaxy take? I know the game's not overly long. I'm pretty sure that didn't even kill these guys. Yeah, that did not kill them. Crap. Get me out of here. Okay, first up, fire. Fire. Oh, come on. You know, these guys are wrecking shop. Those status effects are brutal. Not to mention this ice is insane too. Okay, let me just get these guys dead. So what am I doing tonight? We're probably going to finish watching that last episode of the anime we've been on, the My Happy Marriage, which is, you know, it's actually really good. Yo, these things are insane. They have like hardcore, like insane defense, and they're immune to physical. The only way I can do damage to him is if I have like fire weapons on me. Got that experience boost 100%. That's good. Not super long. I could finish each one each night probably in a couple of hours if I wanted to blow through it. But you've been trying to pace yourself. You want to enjoy the experience. I don't know if Andy's still hanging out, but I feel like he probably would really enjoy Astros. I don't know if he, I'm pretty sure he played the demo, but I'm really not sure. I have a feeling he probably did. You're savoring it?
Acting weird since we got to Wendell, person.
I agree.
Okay, what are we turning
He thinks
here?
that we are not aware of his absent
Oh,
looks
interesting.
and far-off thoughts.
Can I even get up there? I can barely get up there. Okay, we got the chest here. What is this? Oh, the chalice. That's nice. Okay, so which items do I have? That's for Karina. Not that I really need to use it, but we might as well. That's the only one I have. Okay. That's her first one. I must have missed another one. I must have missed another one. There's no way that's the first one she gets. I already have like 3 for some other people.
Okay, that did the trick.
How am I supposed to move that when I'm already on this one? There's no way I can reach that. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Unless I can't move while... I can't move while this thing is being interacted
If I turn
with.
it like this. Okay, that did the trick.
That did the
Okay,
trick?
That did the trick. Okay.
That did nothing.
That did the trick.
There's got to be a way to turn this while it's moving. Or like from a distance. Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Can I get over here? I can, but there's nothing there. That's strange. I can't move it from a distance. And I can't move while it's in between the segments. So what the hell does it actually want me to do?
If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick.
That did nothing.
If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick.
That is so strange.
If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
Yeah, I can't do it fast enough. The hell am I supposed to do?
Got some syrup.
Oh my god, they're just invisible. Are you serious? I can still stand on them, they're just invisible? Was that explicitly explained prior to this? If I didn't try to yeet myself off of that cliff, I'm not sure. I would have just sat there forever trying to figure out what the hell I needed to do. Oh my god,
What does
yeah.
Daelophos mean?
I am not, this is a hard counter to all of my character. Apparently I could just skip this if I wanted. Yeah, we're just gonna put fire on everybody because why not? Don't. I need to kill these damn trees. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Yo, the double snowman messed me up real bad. Double snowman is brutal. Or the double... Can I use an item? What the hell's going on? I don't know why he refused to use that item. Like, it took him forever to try. Oh, fuck off. Hey, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? Morally, freeze everybody. Everybody frozen. Let's mess this guy up. You're not gonna move now. I don't know how long this lasts. Did I completely miss you? Are you serious? That's pretty good. Being able to completely freeze everyone on the map is actually pretty broken. If I ever need to do that. Not bad. It looks like it lasts for a long time too. I swear to god, every single like elemental vessel in this game is just incredibly powerful. You really have to be abusing them in order to get through this game, especially on the hard playthroughs. So what have you been up to with your morning, you know? You said you took a long time to get out of bed? Just lazing around with the cats? Have you been able to do any crafting? Or has Storm just been always in the way? You always gotta deal with that cat couch dilemma. It's a good problem to have. Oh, what about the path that leads behind?
Probably the Benevodon and Daelophos. Beware
A
of
gold
both.
clover, that's it?
Right. We should prepare now before we move on.
Oreo, that's another game actually that I was pretty excited about. The Astrobot game is pretty sick. I have not given it a shot yet, but it looks pretty awesome. I want to see how many... There's two things I want to do. I want to count how many of the duo said he'll play it very soon. Yeah. Dancing with the Stars is on tonight. Oh. Dancing with the Stars is on tonight and tomorrow. You got a double helping of Dancing with the Stars, really, you know. Pretty much every time I want it to craft, he comes to sit on you.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
What is happening? I have no clue what's happening. She's embodying Shiva right now. Who is this? Another Benevolodon? Another ice one? Who is this?
Daelophos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
No, something's not right.
glowing with power.
He looks like Frigg. What's his name from Soul Calibur?
This is the strength I remember.
Nightmare?
With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess.
What did she do to you, man? Is she the mana goddess?
Light is but a reflection of darkness.
No.
Shadows breed where light is
Benevodon of light, okay.
strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Thalaphia, will be the judge.
Oh boy. So 2 boss battles back to back. And she's not a nice one though. She's not a nice one. My move does a little bit of damage. Blowing up these bubbles. Okay, that was good. The only problem is
we can use the vessel.
we can use the vessels. We can use the vessels. It's interesting because she is ice, but she's not resistant to the water, which is very good because I need that. Oh my god, get out of here. Okay, you're almost dead. Yo, Overruler, dropping the prime. Bud, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Thank you very much for that 6 months of prime, dude. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Overruler? It's nice seeing you. How's the day treating you? How's the start to your week? Enjoy the emotes and ad-free view, and you have 17 tickets this year for that Final Fantasy cross-stitch. I'm gonna heal him. Okay. Oh my god, that hit me really hard. I wish I had more chocolates. Oh my goodness. I got candies galore, but no chocolates. What is happening? This is gonna be rough here. How about I do this? How you doing, Overruler, man? What's up? And yeah, so they canceled Dancing with the Stars last week because of the VP debate. So you get a double helping. Would you rather a double helping or just consistency for the week? I'm not sure.
Abandon hope.
That was only for mana? Goddammit. I need the heals.
Just what I need.
Oh, can I not dodge that? Are you serious? You wanna know what I need? I need you to heal me.
Abandon hope.
Abandon hope. No, don't abandon hope. I need the dodge. Okay.
Abandon hope.
I'm not really doing that much damage. Okay. Is she actually weak to fire? I don't think so. Let me check the other person just to see. She might be weak to fire. She's weak to apparently nothing. Oh. She's weak to dark. Okay. Dark it is then. I have the dark saber. Put it on everybody. Dark saber. Dark saber. Perfect. Let's go, baby. Don't abandon hope. Stop it. Nice. That's some decent damage now. Let me get some water on her. Stop getting away from me. Let me bubble you. I wonder how much damage did the other one do? Why would you not do the other move? Oh, get out of here. Run away. Why would you just accept that? What I want to do, how much damage did that do? Oh, it's a weaker one. My dark ability is not very strong. Although it doesn't say how much damage she does. Right in the face. Keeps teleporting. Dark attack should crush her? Yeah, that's what it looks like. She is the light. Okay, she's just up in the air. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost died.
I'm on it.
Oh my goodness. Stop abandoning hope. Candies. Oh, actually, she's a friggin' oh my god, she's about to die again. I can't heal her fast enough with these candies. They're shit. Stop it. Don't abandon hope. Leave me alone. Can you use the candy, please? Thank you. Sometimes she does stuff fast, sometimes she doesn't. Okay, we have no more weapon now. Let me just do dark again on everyone. Dark on everybody. Okay. Okay, Morley. I'm gonna slow her down. Okay, let's mess this person up. Although I do need a heal. Okay, powers. Let's try it again. Yo, Kim, welcome in. How you doing? I think I'd rather it every week because it's 2 hours, so this week it's 4 hours, which feels like a lot for someone that doesn't watch TV a lot of the time. That's fair. You ever hit the projectile back at them? I always forget. I always forget you can do that. Okay, she's still going slow. Oh, she's going back to a, oh shit. Abandon hope, get out of there. That was much further.
Shimmering frost.
Don't shimmering frost us. What are you doing? What? Yo, what the fuck was that? Oh god, I'm about to die. Wow. She just nuked them. What are these like damn abilities that just absolutely demolish everybody? This is like, what was the last game I just played where like Final Fantasy VII Remaster? Legit. Final Fantasy VII Remaster, as soon as you get to like, as soon as you do, like, get to the last 10% of anyone's health, you're fucked. Like, legit. Oh, fuck, not this again. Get out of there. Stop abandoning hope. There you go, you're dead. Ooh, that was tough. Yeah, if you time it right, it sends it back to them. It's hard to tell which ones you can do that to, though. I know they talked about that earlier in the game, but I like, is it every projectile? I don't think it's every single one. Overruler, how you doing today, dude? How's work? How's everything? Have you played a mana game before?
Chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
I need the buy items.
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do.
Gotta make everything better.
Tell me, what made Daelophos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Daelophos and Cerulean had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness.
What's that, Overruler?
Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time.
Cool.
But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Off she goes. So, Overruler, you're asking between Trials and Legends. Yo, Grimmy, welcome in.
The light elemental.
Yeah, she was a waifu for sure, Grimmy.
Lumina. And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to
Yo,
see
Cat,
reason.
welcome in.
Impressive.
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you. I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Daelophos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Daelophos
The last time he attacked the goddess.
Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Daelophos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge.
Something happened. We just don't know what yet.
We went into the temple. Daelophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Daelophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Daelophos before he upends the whole world.
Indeed.
That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
You still don't know who the Light Elm is.
You facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way.
We are.
Okay, I've decided.
We haven't even met another character. Who's the Alm Light?
Fairy?
Really? Wait, no. Who are you going to? No way. Val's the Alm of Light or no? Who the hell is it going to be? I thought it was going to be the creature for a second.
Seeker of answers and truth.
Really?
By the grace of the goddess of man,
Wow.
I name you the Alm of Light.
How can you be the Soul Guard and the Alm of Light? How does that happen?
Me? An Alm?
Everyone's surprised.
Got a job.
He does. He's got to protect them and sacrifice himself.
Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
It's true.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
Yo, Cat, thanks for the follow.
Does have a soft spot for you.
How you doing today?
I do.
I guess we're the Alm of Light. Did you watch Fox play this, Cat? It's a really sick game. But overall, to get to your question, between Trials and Legends...
Okay.
Legends is a great game, very experimental, but it's a bit jank. If you want a...
Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see.
Who am I convincing? So,
Well,
overall...
what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
I'd probably recommend Trials. Trials is really well done. I enjoyed it a lot. It's very modern. They updated everything, but it still has that mana charm, which is fantastic. Legends is a bit janky, but it's a great game, but it's very confusing and hard to kind of play through without a guide, to be honest. It's like one of those experimental PS1 games. It's fantastic. I love Legend of Mana, but yeah, it's not necessarily for everyone and can be a hard starting off point. Secret of Mana is probably better, and Trials, honestly, they did a great job with the remake, so I'd probably recommend that if those are your choices between the two. Kat, you said you're making dinner. What's for dinner tonight? What we're doing tacos tonight. Very excited about that, actually. We haven't done tacos in a while. We do a lot of fish tacos, but not straight up just like the beef tacos. And usually we do end up doing burritos, but yeah, very excited. No Taco Tuesday for us, although we might end up having leftover tacos tomorrow. So we'll get a double helping of tacos. Tacos on a Monday, right, Pro? How could I? Tacos on a Monday. Blasphemy. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question a little bit, Overruler. Sorry it took a little bit long to get there because of all of the story stuff. There's a lot of story in this game. Grimmy, how you doing today? You saw the waifu over there? We have one waifu in this game. She's a part of our party. If you play Trials of Mana, though, all of the outfits are quite thirsty. Oh, are those jackal pelts you have with you? You got these for me? For me, you say? Thank you. I'm surprised you remembered. With this many pelts, I should have enough to make a brand new coat for my husband, and maybe even one for myself. Thanks again for your help. I put this aside for you on the off chance you came back. I think you'll find it useful on your journey.
Closer to becoming a true
Yum, tacos are tasty. I'm making ramen, yo. Ramen's so good. In Montreal, there's like a really amazing vegan ramen spot in kind of around where Big Steak works. It is so good.
Welcome.
Love me some good ramen. I did, thank you. I did, no worries. That looked like some intense exposition right after the boss, seriously, eh? Let's see, what do we got here? Let me buy. I definitely need items. I'm out of chocolate, so let's buy some chocolates. Let's get 20
Anything
of these.
Else? Thank you very much.
Let's get 20 of these.
Anything else? Thank you.
Let's
very
get 10
much.
of these.
Anything else? Thank you very
Perfect.
much.
Okay, that's a lot better. We still have $65,000. Let me do some exchanges. I have none of these, so we'll grab that. Magic and attack. Raise attack and magic attack by 15. That would be sick for her. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't have the Blade and Scepter 1, though. Raise magic attack and magic defense. That's really good, too. Perfect. Already have one of those. Let me get a couple of these. Light elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. Yeah, it's always the elemental break. I should be almost getting to Dark Forces. So, Kat, what kind of games do you like to play? Ice Saber, I don't really need these. I already have those abilities. But might as well grab them. I should be almost at the point where I've done like 30 of these, but apparently not. I'm only doing like the... What's it called? I'm only doing the unique ones. If I already have it, I don't bother doing it. Enfeeble. When equipped, using the power of darkness to decrease enemies' magic and... okay. Anything else here? Let me just transform these. Oh, there you go. Keep the change. Exchange core stones for 30 abilities, finally. Good.
Stop by again.
I'm actually going to... Let me just double check my items to see I didn't pick up another one. I did not pick up another one. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna go to her. I'm gonna change her abilities. So I have these ones. I'm just going to add the ones that I just got now. This is what I want. So attack, and magic defense. And then the last one is going to be raise a regular attack and magic attack. So she's going to be a powerhouse. Powerhouse. Okay. All kinds. I've been playing the new Zelda. Spiritfarer. Yo, Spiritfarer is so good. I might play the first Alan Wake this year too, but I'm going to do Mortuary Assistant starting next week on my birthday. My birthday's on Wednesday, on the 16th of October. We're going to do Mortuary Assistant, but I said I was going to do Alan Wake this year too, so we'll see. How long is the 100% for Alan Wake anyways? Does anyone know? You're going to marinate pork for tacos tomorrow, Pro? Nice.
I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
I did. I dealt with two bosses.
Enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Daelophos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes.
I'll probably just do a longer stream on Wednesday. Oh,
final act.
The final act. Let's find out what happens.
To the end of his long journey.
And how did he get screwed?
With the power of the Mana Sword, Daelophos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Daelophos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Daelophos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility.
Okay, but what happens? That can't be the end. What happens? There's no way that's the real story.
That's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light.
The guy that's not even from this
It
village.
was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist.
No one saw this coming.
Nope.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Do it anyways.
Well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Daelophos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
So random.
Want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal. The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Apparently there was no Dancing with the Stars last week, Twinkle Toe.
Without further ado, Teratio presents Daelophos and Cerulia.
They're doubling up 2 times this week, today and tomorrow. And Kat, I will do a birthday stream, but it's probably just gonna, I don't have any crazy goals or anything like that. We already did some crazy stuff earlier in the year, so I'm gonna probably do just a longer stream and try and get through Mortuary Assistant. So that should be a lot of fun. I'm hoping to finish this by Monday so that we can just jump right into the scary stuff for the rest of October, but we'll see how it ends up going. Last year I did Resident Evil 8, which was ridiculous, and I did Dead Space, which was even more ridiculous. I swear to God, Dead Space almost killed me. I had a heart rate monitor on, and my heart rate peaked at like 175. Which is still within the realm of safety for me, but I'm getting up there in age, so soon it's not going to be safe anymore. Did you ever play any scary games, Kat? Yo, Koi, thank you very much for the 34 months. I really appreciate that. As the actual fairy comes down, Koi, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. What is up? Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. It's always a pleasure having you here. What you been up to? How's work? You got 21 tickets this year. Yo, Tiny, how you doing? This game is adorable. It's a lot of fun. I love the Mana games. I'm in the 5th chapter. We're almost done it, I guess. I've been on this 5th chapter for basically the entire day today. Tiny, how are you doing? What are you playing now? Did you finish Baldur's Gate 3? I know you're going through it slowly.
Yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Finished Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I don't think you're finished Baldur's Gate 3. I think you're still kind of going through. I was just asking what you've been playing lately, Tiny, because I knew you're slowly going through Baldur's Gate, and you prefer watching streamers play scary games. That makes sense. We're all in this together. Chapter 5 done.
I've never been more moved by a melodrama.
Oh, I'm sorry, Koi. Hopefully you feel better soon.
Performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana?
We should.
As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Daelophos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Daelophos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Daelophos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Thank you, Andrew. You're great too.
Pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you
My
have
voice
it.
is slowly dying.
First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised?
That's true, Tiny. How was your trip?
No person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Daelophos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your soul guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Anymore. Something's already happened. Well, this game through is a lot of fun. I played a little bit of it.
Resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get him!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the goddess of mana
So
at last.
yeah, how was your trip to TwitchCon, Tiny? Hopefully you had a lot of fun. Was it your first time in the States, or have you been out here before? And you want to play Silent Hill? It's not necessarily super scary. It's very moody. It's got the aesthetic that will probably scare you more than anything. The thing is, I find it easier to watch scary movies than play scary games, mainly because the movie will keep pressing forward. It's scary, but you're not at the whim of yourself. The thing with scary games is you are the one that has to move the character forward. If you want to, you could literally just stand in a corner and be like, well, I don't want to move. And that sometimes might be the easiest thing for you to do, because, you know, you just do not want to move. It's freaking scary. Some of those scary games are ridiculous. It's the ambience that gets you more than anything. The ambience and the sounds and all that stuff. And Andrew, you said you saw Dark Cloud 2 on my screen yesterday. Someone had redeemed Show Me a Game, and they're talking about classic games for other consoles. And one of them I said was Dark Cloud 2. That game is such a classic. I also showed Chrono Trigger, and I showed what was the PS1 game? The PS1 game I showed was Grandia, which was pretty cool. But I would love to play. I have the plat for Dark Cloud 1. I'd love to do Dark Cloud 2, but it is a hefty plat. Hello, I do believe you were the one appointed to be the Alm of Light. In that case, I'm sure you can help me out of this predicament. Have you heard of a monster called the Blustergas? They're a rather troublesome bunch. They float into town and freeze the ground, all in the name of causing as much mischief as they can. You see all these poor people slipping around and taking tumbles. We need to drive the bluster gases out somehow, but they're just clouds. Weapons barely even leave a mark. But this shouldn't pose a problem for you, Alm of Light. Forgive me for being so forward, but please go to Wendell and get rid of those obnoxious blusters. Yeah, those things are very annoying. I already really do not like them, but we'll try and get rid of them first. I was so busy and fun I lost my voice because I was talking too much. That is, I hear that. I woke up, I like almost choked on some saliva this morning, and I thought that was kind of stuck in my throat, but apparently I'm getting sick, and it's been slowly kind of getting my throat as I've been going on tonight. So we'll see how I feel later today, how I feel tomorrow. I'm probably going to drink some NyQuil. You have Poppy on your lap again? Aw. Any cute little cross stitches lately? So Tiny, I've been working on a Final Fantasy cross stitch. It's looking pretty epic. We're doing a Final Fantasy summons piece. So it's going to have 14 pixel summons. We got Chocobo, Leviathan, Bahamut, Moogle, Quetzalcoatl, Ifrit. We're working on Shiva right now. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to go. It's looking pretty sick. And so we're giving this away at the end of the year as usual. Heal Duel. Andrew, I wish I could be healed as easily as people in video games. Dark Cloud 2 is an amazing game, Andrew. I do love it. But the plat for it is incredibly involved, so I'd have to really commit to it. Excuse me, you're the Alm of Light, correct? This should mean he's capable of fighting off a couple of monsters and finding it for me. Well, I beg your pardon. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ruka. I'm an actress from Torat Tio. I actually want to ask a favor of you, if you don't mind. You see, I was looking for someone to rehearse my lines for an upcoming play, but only the quiet place I could find was the temple. So I snuck in and began to warm up some of my enunciation drills, but I startled the pack of jackals in process. They started chasing after me. I ran out of the temple in a panic, but it was only later that I realized I lost one of my earrings. I must have fallen out while I was making that mad dash for the exit, but I'm too scared to go back to Wendell to look for it. That's why I wanted to ask if you could go to the temple for me and see if you can find my lost earring. There's a chance those jackals took it deep into the temple with them. They could be vindictive like that. If it makes any difference, my grandmother gave me the earrings. Okay. I'll go get your earrings, okay? I will go get your earrings. There's no more side quests here. Let's do this. The temple entrance. Let's go.
Use the meridian to travel.
That looks so good. It's looking really good. I did make that cat. We do cross stitches every year. I do a little bit of all kinds of crafting. I made a Mario hat out of crochet that we're giving away at the end of the year also. I've been working on a knit hat that I'm going to give away also probably. I'm going to try and make 2 of these and give one away and then keep one for myself. So this is not done yet. I just started doing the closing at the top, but I haven't quite got there yet. actually knit a sweater last year because I hurt my arm cross-stitching. I couldn't cross-stitch anymore. But usually Tuesday night we do all kinds of crafting. Tuesday night is our crafting day. Steven is Olympian, who is Chandler. Boomer voting for boomers? Oh my god. He is, I actually don't know. I think he's from Disney Channel. I don't know who any of the people in... Whoop, I went the wrong way. I don't know who any of the people in Dancing with the Stars are usually. That's why fucking Sean Spicer was in it too long, because people vote with their... They vote with the popularity, not necessarily with how good the dancers are. Even just beating the game takes time. A lot of the grinding you need to do just to beat the game regularly, never mind the plat. You have to do all the golfing, Andrew, in Dark Cloud 2. That's why... Do you do any crafting, Cat? I think the later demographic is older people. That's true too. Who watch Dancing with the Stars? Quite possibly. Okay, so where are these? There are supposed to be monsters here, but I don't think there's any monsters at the beginning. So let me... Where are the meridians? I can switch floors, huh? Okay, I think I have to go forward from this anyways. At least most of this is already done. I don't have to do it again. Sean Spicer was a disgrace. Anyone watch Dancing with the Stars? Spheda is fun, but some of the setup for the levels is just impossible. It is not easy. Here's the jackal, so we need to kill these guys. This will be easy enough. Okay, we killed all those ones. And we just need to body this guy. Did I get the earring? Probably not. I'm pretty sure I need to go to a very specific spot to get the earring for that. Okay, so this one just travels me, so that's fine. This will be easy. Interact. Spheda is fun. I actually really enjoyed the Spheda, but the thing is, it's just, you have to beat it. I think you have to get, like, the gold standard for Spheda on every level, Andrew, which is just going to be so impossible. I do pottery every week. I've been doing that for about a year now. It's very therapeutic. That's awesome. Honestly, crafting is fantastic. Any amount of crafting is really great. People got really into, like, those, what's it called? Just getting into, what's it called? Like adult coloring books and stuff like that. It's just like a nice way to relax and kind of shut your brain off and do like an activity and work towards like a goal. And you don't, like, you think a little bit, but it's not really the same type of thinking of like everyday problems and stuff like that, honestly. Oh, there's a fancy looking earring on the ground. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so that's that. Now the next one, we need to kill some... We need to kill... Let me just go to the meridians. This is the first one. Let me go over here and find some clouds. I have a Lord of the Rings coloring book. I fill in some evenings. I used to work at a bookstore, and that was... I worked at the bookstore when they just kind of started getting incredibly popular. There were so many adult coloring books, it was kind of insane. There's no clouds here either. Where the frig are the clouds, huh? Was there any back there? No, there's no clouds there. Okay, we have to go find the damn clouds. Let's go check up here. I should probably save, but I'm not going to. How many does he want me to kill? He wants me to kill 5 of them. Oof. Oof. Clouds? Clouds? Why are there no clouds here? This is like the prime spot for fighting stuff, but... Okay, that was where the first boss was. I feel like the next one goes directly to the next boss, though. Maybe not? Oh no, here's... I think some clouds are going to be here. Yeah, here's some. Oh, man, there's only one. Of course, he is very much immune to all of our damage. I wonder if he takes damage from... No, he's immune to it. It's very unfortunate. Okay, well, let's kill this guy then. Literally do like almost no damage to it. Okay, you wonder what I should do is probably put fire damage on everybody. Just so that we're all at least doing damage. It's not... it's already dead. Okay, that's one. We need to kill a few more. How am I going to do this? I need to run through. Was I already running through? Where is this? They're in the sky. What's up, Doc? Yes, the clouds are in the sky. You're not wrong. Was this the right way? Where the hell am I going? No, we just came from this direction. We need to go this way. If we kill those clouds, I need to kill 4 more. When I first started coloring, I realized how bad I was because I hadn't done it in forever. Coloring's a lot of fun. Sometimes it's a little bit more fun to actually just kind of color a kid's coloring book. Some of the adult coloring books are so incredibly intricate. It's kind of anxiety-inducing a little bit.
Watch your step here.
Okay, so we're gonna light ourselves up with this too. Do that. Do that. Okay, perfect. All of these guys are completely immune to all of my bubbles. Okay, we need to kill this. Can I bust you up? Oh, we're already done. Wow, they killed them really fast. That was a few more. Doc, how you doing today? What is up? Yeah, it's a nice distraction. It really is. Taking a break from cleaning to get some feeling back in your life. Sleeping Beauty, welcome back in. How you doing? Okay, so this one... Oh, I'm done. Or on Photoshop or Illustrator, there's a setting on something where you can put in your image and turn it into your own coloring page. Really? Where did this bring me back to? Okay, we're still back here. Okay, so this one's right here. Let me just jump on this. Perfect. We know exactly where these are. I mean, you can kind of see them anyways. Did I kill the amount I need to? I think I need to kill one more. I've only killed 3. I need to kill 2 more. 2 more clouds. Where are you, clouds? You here? 1, 2 more clouds. Okay, perfect. I wonder if I can... Actually, wanna know what? You do it. You do it, Morley. Kyros, if you're not still going through the demo, what are you playing right now? Back from the dentist, finally have no chipped front teeth. Nice. That's good to hear, Nigel. Okay, we're done. We did all the side quests. Let's go back and hand those in.
Now where's our next stop?
So you've been doing pottery for a year now. What got you into pottery, Cat? If you want to join the Discord, I'd love to have you in there. We got a big crafting section if you want to post anything that you've made. We actually have another potter in the community. His name is Elder Cheese. He actually sent me a Christmas gift last year. He sent me a handmade chalice with a trophy emblem and everything on it. It was really cool. Nigel, how you doing today? Welcome in. I started playing Dragon Ishin again. This time on the Steam Deck. How you liking your second playthrough of it, Kyros? How you liking the second playthrough? Okay, so one is down there. We have to just jump down this cliff. We'll be able to have that in, then we'll fast travel to the other one. Thank you, Andrew, for dropping the link. Appreciate that. Andrew, have you been playing any games lately or what? Also, you said you were playing Spiritfarer before. I played that a while ago. It was a lot of fun. We tend to do chill games on Sundays. I've been going through my time at Sandrock. I don't know if you've tried those before, but I did Spiritfarer a while ago. Oh, hello again. Did you find my earrings? I did. That's my weakness, collecting too many handmade mugs? Oh, Twinkletoe. I think a lot of people's weaknesses are mugs. You did? Oh, but it's been damaged slightly. Not that it's your fault. Thank you for finding it. I'm so relieved to have my earrings back. I know it's not much, but please take this. I'll be sure to choose my practice. I'll be able to choose my practice spot more care in the future. Oh, Nana, I'm so sorry. Dark Life 2 and Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. How are you liking the new Zelda game? Okay, the next quest is down here.
Where to next?
It's really good, but I forgot just how much grinding I need to do for all the crafting involvements and the achievements. Did you get the achievements for it the first time? You're gonna try and get all the achievements on Steam also? Kyros, damn, dude. You bought a new mug for your birthday? I'll post it later in the mugshots. Do it. Post the mugshots. It's funny, sometimes, like, we get face shots, and we get mug shots. Well done. I imagine those bluster gases won't be bothering any of us any longer. I must say, though, if you ignore their mischievous side, bluster gases are rather adorable. Oh, pay me no mind. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's go to the frontier and we'll see where we're headed off to next.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I got distracted for the PlayStation. Oh, you never got the plat for it? I thought you did, Kyros. I mean, mugshots and mugshots work. I know, right, Sleeping Beauty? It's a double whammy. I like Echoes of Wisdom. I wish I could stay in the sword fight mode longer, but I still have fun with it. Okay.
Every word
I should probably
he's
save,
said,
actually.
Every path he's trod. Oh, and I
walk so
mustn't
slow.
forget the events at Teratio.
I've always wanted to try it. Making a bowl or a mug on the wheel always intrigued you. Do you have your own wheel, or do you go someplace to actually work on it?
It keeps him happy. I'm just glad he joined the
I
convoy.
enjoy using my hands a lot. Woodworking looks like something I'd want to do. So we actually have a luthier in the community. He learned how to make guitars, which is very intricate. Really awesome stuff. You go to a studio. That's cool. Let's see. Grab you. Perfect. Over here. Where are we taking the turtle? This thing is the best thing in the game. Joe Fever. He makes a guitar. I've known him since high school. Awesome dude though. Look at our little turtle with his scuba gear. But grinding up about 3,000 Rio, 30,000 Mon is going to take frickin' forever. I hear that. What's the fastest way to make money, Karos? Well, hopefully one day you can do it at home. 100 and, oh my god. 100 and something kilometers. Where are we going? Hopefully one day selling vegetables. Really? That's the best way to make money? My goodness. So go to the goddess of mana. I'm assuming I'm not sure where it wants me to go. Oh, they're both the spots. We're going back and we have to climb the tree. Right. Okay. Perfect. I love how fast that is. I think it's adorable. It's so good, Sleeping Beauty. I wish there was a plushie of that. Not even joking, yes. Also, that's 30 million Mon. 30 million Mon. That is a lot of Mon. And you need to do that to what? Level up? Have you ever tried any fiber arts, Kat? So like I do a little bit of crochet, a little bit of knitting, mostly cross stitch. There are just so many different crafts out there though. Pottery is really cool though. I think I did that a little bit in school, like maybe just one class of it, really not too much. I was able to, what was it called? I did sculpting. When I did 3D animation, I did sculpting. So that was pretty fun. We used like Sculpey and stuff. Where are we going? Go to the town.
Where to next?
30 million Mon. That seems like too much. I don't think there's anything new. Oh, there's a quest here. This guy's got a quest that I needed to hand in. What is this? Or not to hand in, it's just a quest. What does this person want? I'm going to have to cave for the evening. The random rush from exhaustion kicked in. Have fun the rest of the stream. Misty, have a good one. We'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. Soul God, to what do I owe the honor? You wish to hear my thoughts on my beloved tale? I will gladly regale you over the years. I've come to view my tale as a life partner. Though its length proves cumbersome at times, it almost feels like my tale detects danger before I do. It has saved me on more occasions than I can count. You may chalk it up to the natural instincts of us beast folk, but I owe a lot to my tale. It is both useful to me and a source of great pride. May my humble experience help you in your inquiry. Okay. Was that actually a quest? Oh no, I think he wanted me to go look at, what's it called? All the ruins, that guy, I believe. There's plenty of other recipes that take 100 to 200 Rio. Okay. Now, one of the achievements is crafting every weapon and armor, and there's 6 items in the list that each takes 600, and one that takes 10,000. Okay. Well, let's climb the beanstalk and see what happens. Okay, so you just have to spend the money. I thought you leveled up with money also, Karos, no? And what are we doing up here? I need to get all the way over here. These guys are what level? Level 22, not even worth fighting. Let's go down here. What have you sculpted? So we did a face. It was only because the thing is I did 3D animation and 3D art. I mostly do animation now, but I learned all of the tools of the trade. So I learned how to like model and texture and stuff like that. So before we started working on anything 3D, we did some sculpting. So I did a human head, I guess, and you try and do all the bones, all the muscles first before you get into the actual face. And then after that, we did a chimera. So I made a hammerhead shark cowboy, which was pretty cool. I don't have a picture of it. It's been a long time. There may be a picture somewhere. I'd have to look for it actually, but I haven't really thought about that in a long time, honestly. You level with money in Yakuza 0, not the other games. Oh, I thought it was that game also. Okay, I didn't realize, Karos. So each reel, one reel is 10,000 mon. So 600 is 6 million mon. Holy fuck. Okay, I understand. I understand the problem, Kyros. Rest well, Misty. We'll see you later. I've been looking at embroidery classes, actually. So embroidery is kind of like cross-stitch, but... Embroidery is like cross-stitch, but it's more freeform. I'm much more of a cross-stitcher because I like the fact that I don't have to really think about what's going on. I just have to kind of... All I really do is... Actually, am I missing something here? Well, there's a bunch of stuff I'm missing here. I should probably explore this place.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I should probably explore this place. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up, but I'm not getting into any story stuff. I'm just going to explore a little bit of the little area in this zone first. So don't worry, you're not really missing anything. I'm just going to check to see what I missed. So we're going to pick up chests, we're going to pick up some items, might even do like a challenge fight or something like that. If there's a challenge fight, I'll wait for people to get back. But grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes, get a bio break in. We still have about an hour left to stream, or about 45 minutes, so hang tight. We shall return. We shall return. I'm just going to explore a little bit of this little region, but you're not missing anything overly important. It's just that the money costs that there's also collecting all the materials too, which is even more grinding in the dungeon. Really, Kyros, okay. Okay, I don't need to kill you guys. There's almost no point for that. We're just going to use the power here. I need to explore around. There must be a... Like, I have all of the vessels now, so I should be able to kind of grab the rest of the stuff here. What I should probably check, I should have ran through the other parts also, just because I might be missing a couple of things. So, you're just watching Dancing with the Stars tonight? What do the cats... Do the cats like watching that too? Are they enthralled by all the dancing or what? Okay, I feel like I get into this area, but there's really nowhere for me to go. Let me just explode these guys. Didn't quite kill them. They unfortunately all moved away from each other. Storm loves it, he watches it, Poppy doesn't care. That is pretty funny. Storm loves it, yeah. Where are we going? Not this one. I feel like I just came from here. I always get lost in this place. I am unfortunately not a huge fan of this area. I never know where to go. I just came from this spot. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. So this one... This is going to allow me to get to the other side here. So this is what I missed last time. Oh, we have the light now. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand. We're going to be able to use the light over here to get to the other side. I'm going to be able to use the light over here to get to the other side, so that's perfect. I hate the way that it just kind of puts the camera there. These guys are level 20-something. That's not too bad. I should be able to mess these guys up with my bubbles. Bubbles to the rescue. Everyone explode, please. There you go. Nice. Okay, so we got one chest here. Got one chest here. That's just the money cost. There's also collecting all the materials, which is even more grinding in the dungeons, really. Oh, character's elemental plot. Okay, we'll use that in a second when everyone gets back. Okay, we just pick up this over here, get some more elemental points. And this is, I guess, the way backwards? There's got to be another way to get to the other side over here. But I don't think I can do it from here. I think I have to go to that pool. Let's see. Okay, so we should be able to take this back to the other side. We have the little plants here. This is why I missed the honeys over here. There's just no way for me to grab that. Okay, so we should be able to jump and reach the other side over here. Perfect. There you go, easy peasy, very nice. Okay, so we're gonna come down here and see what we got. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, there's not much over here. I'm gonna ignore those. I really don't need to fight them. I just want to come this direction. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way to the end. I am. Okay, perfect. So now what do I need to do to get over there? There's probably another light one, but I'm missing it right now. I'm a little too low. Can I even... Oh, that was weird lag. Okay, so I have this. If I can get up here, what can I do? Where can I go? Welcome back. You're gonna lurk now while I play Alan Wake, but it was nice chatting. It was nice chatting with you too, Kat. Welcome back from the ad. But curious question though. You said the embroidery class. Like I was saying before, embroidery kind of feels like a lot more freeform. So I like cross-stitching mainly because it's kind of like paint by numbers. It's a lot like you can easily shut off your brain. I need to go down here. Embroidery gives you a lot more room for experimentation, which a lot of people do tend to enjoy. It's just not necessarily what I'm looking for, but definitely if you do end up taking any embroidery stuff, let us know how it goes. I'd love to hear. I know a number of people that really do love the embroidery. I just like the rigidity of cross-stitch, to be honest. But there's one more thing back here. What is this? Can I even get up there? I can't get up there. Where the hell am I going then? I'm gonna fall. Oh, okay, I saved myself. Can I turn you? If I grab you...
Okay, that did the trick.
Interact. Turn.
If I turn it like this.
Oh, here we go.
This. Okay, that
nice.
did the trick.
That was the path. Will do. Perfect, Cat. Enjoy Alan Wake. I've never tried cross-stitching either, to be honest. Technically, they're both forms of embroidery.
Let me see. Is this?
Nice. Weapon for Julet. So technically, they're both forms of embroidery. Just one uses more stitches. Like cross-stitching is just one type of stitch, whereas embroidery uses like a lot more stitches than just cross-stitching. There's a lot more techniques to it versus just what I would be doing. So I can't even get down there. So there's one more thing for me to pick up. We'll go to the left. Some of these recipes take 20 of each of the 3 separate rare drops. Oh my god. How rare are the drops, Kyros? That sounds pretty grindy. Like, I know the Yakuza games are pretty grindy, but that seems extreme. Okay, so where are we going? Over here. Perfect. Okay, let's go up this way. Learning something new every day. Oh, for sure. You always got to be learning something new every day. That's the best part of life. Experiencing new stuff. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. We've found everything we need. I don't need to kill those guys. We've done this. I should probably head back to the other side, actually. Just to see if there's anything I might have missed. Because I did kind of skip through it pretty fast. I'm very curious. Very curious. Storm loves watching Dancing with the Stars. Okay, so this was the town. I go down this way. What was over here? Very curious. I'll probably use the fast travel for the other one to get all the way back to where I was. Okay, am I missing things here? I'm actually not missing anything here. That's the dead cliffs? Okay, so there's nothing here. We're fine. Let's go back. I just wanted to double check. I should have been double checking I should have been double checking the way that I went through. But super grindy. For those 60 items, you need probably somewhere between 300 dungeon runs. Oh my goodness. Each take 5 to 10 minutes. So I was actually thinking the same thing when I was looking at, what's it called? So in Mortuary Assistant, in order to get the plat, you need to embalm 100 bodies. That is a lot of bodies. If you're looking at, obviously every single version of, everything you do in the story, all the playthroughs you do all count towards that, I would imagine. But I'm trying to think, if every embalming takes 5 minutes and you have to do 100 of them, that's 500 minutes. That's like a hefty amount of hours where you're just embalming. Like, that is a lot. Oh, that's right. I need to turn around. I keep thinking it's teleporting me to the zone, but it's just teleporting me in front of the door. I'm always looking away from it. See, that is a lot of runs, Kyros. How come you decided to do the stream deck and not go directly back to the PS4 or PS5? PS5 version, whichever one you were playing.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy.
Let's go find Trent.
I was so
we never got a chance to talk to him. Classic character.
We owe him.
Who knows? We might get another chance to show our appreciation to Trent.
I would imagine we probably will, to be honest. I hope that the dungeon isn't randomized and they give money that can go towards crafting costs, really.
Arms, I see you have returned.
What's up, Trent?
Phew, you had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Daelophos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious.
Monk, how you doing?
I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
The oldest tree known to man, apparently, Trent. You can see the wrinkles in his face.
We know that Daelophos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Daelophos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Daelophos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Will do. So, Kiros, you're saying knock off Deku Tree? So he's originally from Legend of Mana, so I'm not sure which one came out first. Probably Ocarina of Time, but Legend of Mana might have been first, but they were probably being developed simultaneously. So Talking Tree, pretty standard stuff in fantasy games. You have no confidence that my capabilities to play the game stayed around, really, Kiros?
Okay.
I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're fine. Don't be so hard on yourself. And yes, Sleep Beauty, that is a lot of embalming. The area inside the sanctuary should be free of monsters, but we must keep our guard up nonetheless. Let's go talk to the Mana Goddess. Surely the goddess will share with us some sage advice and counsel. Very curious to see what happens. We are almost at the Sanctuary of Mana. Oh, I'm so excited. Of course, we're gonna go fight the other dude first, though. We're finally going to enter the sanctuary. Say, I wonder how the goddess has been doing lately. Watch her not be there. Watch her be missing. That would be ridiculous. Oh, you are with it. Can I talk to you? Doesn't even show up on the map. Trent, the wise overseer of the forest. If our schedule permits, I would be most honored to be granted an audience with one as esteemed as he. Okay, so we need 2. There's a couple of items I did pick up. The goddess scale. Use this item to reset a character's elemental plot progress. Never mind, that's not what I want. I thought it was one of the ones that expands it. Nope, never mind. I did not want to reset that. So at least the dungeons do give you back money, Kiros, that work towards the amount of money you need in general for everything in Like a Dragon Ishin, but that is a crazy amount of money and a crazy amount of
The
runs.
Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh.
The mana tree, it's so far away.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The man-eater tree?
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree. And when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
Here's a very pretty game, Ice. How you doing? Welcome
When
in.
the world was still Fadiel, the mana tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kidiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Okay.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
The one thing you never do is stay on the path. What are you talking about? I need to explore. The fairy looks evil, you think, Mary? I don't know. Your wallet's already hurting from all the stuff you had to buy, Ice. If you have Game Pass, you can always try Trials of Mana. Trials of Mana is great. I can't believe these people haven't invented magic mail yet. Shame on them.
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
They're probably safe.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Maybe.
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Alright, let's go. Yomawari. I've not heard of that, Ice. What's it about?
For monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypothesis. We got bigger fish to fry.
We
Finally,
do.
a lucky break.
I feel like...
Now that
oh,
I'm
wow.
in home, I can protect
They
you.
are my level. I wonder how much experience they give me. We'll still blow them up the exact same way with all the bubbles. Kill them all with the bubbles. Bubbles does too much. I only get 800 experience. That's really not that much. Okay, if we're gonna still be fighting some stuff, you want to know what I should do? I'm gonna do 15% experience boost. Laugh mass off the shade. I don't know, 2, 3 are on PS5, sadly. First is the only one on Steam that I know you can get 100% for. I'm not, like, what kind of game is it, though? I've never heard of it.
If there were trapped species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part?
Must have
in creating
weirdly
many
went through this path.
subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder
I don't think there's any other path you can really take in this, honestly.
at this stage, I believe.
But again, for the most part, all you really want to do is explore everywhere. Why would you ever stick to the path? That just feels like the wrong thing to do. Okay, let's blow them up. Get that water, although I'm not really hitting them with the water. They keep getting too far away from me. What's that? No? Okay. Okay, well, you tell me afterwards. Okay, this guy's frozen, but he's not dead. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. There's another one over here. We just have to run around. Sleeping Beauty, what have you been playing lately? Have you jumped into anything new? Do you play any co-op games with your kids, Sleeping Beauty, or no? Okay, where are we headed?
Yes.
Down the path. I picked up most of the stuff. Oh, there's honey. Syrup. I keep calling it honey, but it's syrup. Okay, there's one more thing to the... Oh, see, there are multiple paths. Now the paths have opened up. I can kind of go wherever I want. There are a fair amount of monsters here, but it's nothing really anything crazy. We'll just pick up all of the different things. Will we get to the mana to the mana goddess before the end of stream? I hope so. I do want that lore dump. I want to know what happened to that dude that just made him go crazy. Okay, you're dead. You're not quite dead, but you're almost dead. There you go. More water. Done. Perfect. More upgrades over here. I'm gonna have to go back to all of the old places. I'm assuming we're gonna have to go to each zone anyways to fight the Benevodons. They did the same thing in Final Fantasy and Trials of Mana, I mean. You had to go to, like, basically revisit all the old areas to kind of kill boss monsters or something that came up from the ground. So I feel like it's a very similar sort of thing. I feel like a lot of these do that.
She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure
Your
to
dead
soak up
hits
as
it
much of
20
the
more
atmosphere
times.
as I
Wait,
can for her
it looks like
sake.
Pokemon Diamond Pearl for Switch, basically. It's an indie Japanese horror. You have a flashlight and a few items or hiding spots. Need to avoid enemies as you explore. Okay. That's weird. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Slight mistake.
Taking this?
Is there a path here I can go? Oh, there is. But that just leads to death, other than the honey. The syrup. What am I saying? Here we go. A little bit of syrup here. Let's go kill these guys. You haven't really been much time to start anything new, unfortunately. We've been playing some tabletop games. Oh, what's lots of what do you mean type games. Okay, a lot of party games. Those are fun. Those are definitely a lot of fun. We played What Do You Mean with my family, like last time we were all at my mom's place. Do you play any other board games that are a little bit more involved, or mostly just the party games? Those are just easy pick up and play, right? You play for like half an hour, go through a couple of rounds.
Taking this?
They're just very easy to kind of enjoy, right? Can I go up on this tree? No, I need to go inside the tree. There's something to the side here that I'm missing. Yo! Zach, welcome in, dude. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Z-Nation raid here. Yo, AZ Pinoy. BPF. BP fam, what's up BP, how you doing? Zach, nice to see you. Bry Push, what's up? Welcome in everyone. If you guys don't know me, I'm Duo Bry, streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. I'm also a video game developer and crafter. I've done a little bit of Lego, but mostly fiber arts over here. But we're playing Visions of Mana right now. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying my time with it. I'm a huge Mana fan. We actually just finished Final Fantasy VII Remake and the OG. Zach was super hyped about that because he's a huge Final Fantasy VII fan. And speaking of which, the crafting I do is cross-stitch, and we're working on an epic Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch that is looking pretty sweet. Pickstitch made this. I'm sure you know him. He's a big member of the community. And so we just finished Ifrit yesterday, and we're going to be back with Shiva tomorrow. And we might even finish Shiva. Shiva's not too big. So we're going to get a vote on in the Discord for which sprite we're going to do next. I'm feeling a little under the weather. My throat has slowly gotten worse over the course of this day. But so far, we should be able to survive. We got about another 30-40 minutes of the stream. But Zach, thank you very much for bringing your friends here. I appreciate that. Thinking of me for the raid. If you guys don't know Zach M. Rutledge, definitely go check him out. Awesome dude, super hype, does all kinds of Lego, plays games too. He was going through Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth. He was doing the Star Wars game. He loves Star Wars, loves anything Lego. I don't know if he does any other crafting. I think I've seen him do a little bit of Gunpla, but for the most part, it's all of the Lego. But please go check him out. Awesome dude. Really good friend. Killing that pattern. It's looking pretty sick. How are you doing though, Zach? How was your stream? What were you up to today? They just got that new category, Lego Brick Builders.
We left behind in times such as these.
Lego Brick Builders. Sorry, Lego and Brick Builders. Sorry. That's what the category is. Now, if you don't know what Visions of Mana is, it's the huge series. They haven't really made a new game in the series in a long time. So they had Secret of Mana, which was probably the most iconic one. Legend of Mana was pretty good too. It's an old PS1 game. Then they remade Trials of Mana, which was the third Super Nintendo. It was the third game in the series. It was Super Nintendo, but it only came out in Japan. So we never got a chance to experience it in North America unless you had like an emulator with a fan translation, which I tried to do as a kid, but unfortunately it never really worked out because I never had a proper controller to play with. And trying to play a Super Nintendo action game with a keyboard is so bad. But I was very happy to finally be able to try out Trials of Mana. And then Visions of Mana has just been a breath of fresh air. It's been a lot of fun. Very classic Mana feel. It has all of the nostalgia, all the great characters from before, but done in different ways. It's kind of like Final Fantasy in the way that every game is its own sort of universe, but they all have different mechanics. But they're always action RPGs, and they're just a lot of fun to play. I've always had a great time with these games. And Secret of Mana is probably one of the first games that I remember playing a ton, because my cousin had brought it over. His friend, he borrowed it from his friend who had it for Super Nintendo, and I remember just, it was the first big RPG I ever played as a kid, and I just absolutely loved it. I played so much Secret of Mana. His friend was kind enough to lend it to me, and now I actually own it with a box, which is pretty sick. Zach, have you ever played any of the Mana games? I know you're a huge Final Fantasy fan. Finished up the Nightmare Before Christmas set. That's pretty sick, dude. Yo, Astro Canuck, welcome in. How you doing?
Taking this?
Yo, Brickin' Together, what's up? How you doing? Is this a... I have to go that direction. Is this a ruin? I don't know if this is a ruin. It might be. Oh, 32. So it's not quite a ruin. We can kill these guys, but I am considerably weaker. Let me kill these guys. Yeah, we need to get some more games. Most of what we have right now are party-type games. There are a lot more long-play games we want. Okay. Which ones would you want to try? Astro, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Little bubbles here. So what you're seeing right now, basically, every single one of my characters has an element that gives them a different class. We just leveled up. So my character right here has the water class, and he has this like water gun that encapsulates all the enemies in a bubble, and when you do enough damage to them, it explodes and does splash damage, but they kind of cascade on one another, so it's an incredibly powerful skill. This guy is my cat guy. He's got 3 swords, one on his tail, and he basically is just the crit master. He has like 100% chance to crit all the time because of the way I built him. He's pretty strong, not bad. And then we have her, which is my magic queen. She's the waifu of this game. She is quite a sight to behold. Very soft on the eyes, but she's an incredibly strong magic user, and she's using the earth vessel right now. And so that has been, it gives her extra attack, it gives her extra magic attack, and she's able to heal everyone with like a very special earth tree. You haven't? I was watching it earlier before I got going, and it looks really neat. It's really cool, Zach. I'd highly recommend it. I don't know if you tried Trials of Mana or any of the older ones, but the remake of Trials of Mana was absolutely fantastic. And I think I just got an item. Okay, here. So this gives Jule 2 extra slots. So there's a lot of different things to this game. I haven't even put anything on this guy, but you have these like little seed abilities that give you a little bit more fine-tuned control for how to affect people's stats or give them special abilities. On top of that, you have all of these vessels which change the element that they're using for a completely different class, which also changes their stats and all that other stuff. And then on top of that, you have this elemental plot that I haven't even unlocked the later half of yet for everybody. I don't even think I've unlocked, yeah, I've only unlocked half of the board. So I still have a lot to unlock in this game, and this allows you to get different abilities and stuff like that. And it's been a lot of fun, honestly. I've been really enjoying the different systems and the gameplay, and it's just been a blast to get through. Doing well, lurking and working for now, but glad to join in. Appreciate that, Astro. Hopefully the workday has been going well for you. Chitik, Jule is a very strong assistant character. Yeah, a lot of support character. Jule is very much the support character. I tend to try and do as much damage as possible. That is my main goal with stuff. Just overload them with damage, because if they die, I won't have to worry about it. Are you gonna explode? Really, I haven't done enough damage to explode you yet. So these bubbles, again, they explode for damage, but I'm not doing enough damage to kill them. We have more vessels here. So a lot of these games, again, they take place in different universes, but they do share a lot of common themes. They share a lot of characters, kind of like Sid or Biggs and Wedge in Final Fantasy. You have, we just met the big kind of Deku tree. It's a living tree called Trent. He was originally from Legend of Mana. And then we have, what's it called? We met Watts, which is the dwarf kind of like blacksmith. Oh wow, Morley died in that last fight? Damn, son. Do we have any pots around here? There must be a save somewhere. There's no health. Here, let me just use some magic to heal him. Perfect. Okay, that's good. So what are you outside? Are you almost done Star Wars, Zach? What are you going to be moving on to afterwards? I know you've been enjoying it a lot. It looks really cool. I'm sad it wasn't really well received because it does look pretty awesome. I feel like if that game came out like 5 or 10 years ago, everyone would be going nuts for it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reach them.
But there's been a lot of Star Wars stuff coming out lately, and I think a lot of people are kind of burnt out. Although there hasn't been that many games outside of like the Jedi Knight games or the Jedi Survivor games. Those games have been a lot of fun. We want to get Risk. Oh, really? Carmen Sandiego. Ticket the Ride. Ticket the Ride's fantastic. Catan, Death by Chocolate. I've not heard of that one. Red Rising, a variety. That is a lot of a variety. Is Red Rising based on the books? If it is, I didn't know they made a game about that. I've been so bad about working on Outlaws. How have you been enjoying your time with it at least? Okay. We're gonna meet the Mana Goddess. So basically, the story up until now, we are on a pilgrimage to sacrifice all of these people to the Mana Tree so that calamity doesn't befall the world. Someone fucked with our shit because he was a selfish brat, more or less, and brought about a demigod that has a grudge with the Mana Goddess, and now he's out for revenge, and he wants to murder everybody. So, let's see what the Mana Goddess has to say about this.
The path stops here. Then how do we get to the Mana Goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
That was not what I was expecting. It looks like the never-ending story.
Vadis. Dragon Princess.
Okay, not the Mana Goddess.
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Come with me.
Don't worry. Vadis is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide.
Okay.
There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
Okay. Pop quiz time, right? So you got to Tatooine and you've been wondering, oh shit, what? Why are you fighting us? Oh, we're fighting these things. Okay, we're not fighting her. We're fighting this stuff. Okay. I'm like, why does she want to fight us? That's so rude. We're supposed to be friends. We're here for you. Oh, okay. Every time we beat around, we do damage to her. That's fine. It's not a pop quiz. We just need to murder things, young monk. A bit different.
Tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face.
Huh? Okay.
Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Okay. Which one am I choosing?
About what she's telling us.
Think carefully.
Huh? Think carefully. What am I supposed to do? Extinguish the bane. So extinguish, that's fire. Okay. Thank you for saying well done. Scaring me. I would imagine that, yeah. Extinguish fire, right? That makes perfect sense. Darkness or fire? Yeah, but it doesn't matter which one I pick. I guess we're picking... I guess we can pick whatever we want.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This will continue until we can come up with an answer.
Expel the knowledge? The knowledge of the darkness? Was it the darkness that leads them astray? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. If you're looking for a bit, no worries, Zach. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy the family time. We'll see you soon. I'm very curious what the hell's going on here. I don't know what this is going to change. I might reload it. I was expecting to see the Mana Goddess, and instead we're just... There's a board game channel in the Discord, Sleeping Beauty.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
Something I can figure out? Let me think.
Yeah, that didn't move. That stayed in exactly the same spot. I'm sure I'm going for the light one, which is this one still. That's correct. I guess have I been lucking out every single time? Extinguish the flame. The bad knowledge we found was basically in the darkness one. We found it in that weird crypt library danger thing, and then I'm the Alm of Light, so I go for the light one, right? Does that make any sense? You didn't follow them at all? Extinguish fire. Bad information was with the darkness, and then I'm the Alm of Light, so I chose my own truth, which is light. Maybe there's no wrong answers and you can do whatever, but that's what my logic went through, Koi. Koi, how you feeling though?
Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along.
Okay.
Go forth and create your own future.
Carcassone's fantastic, Sleeping Beauty. That game's a lot of fun. I thought I was going to be able to ride the dragon, but apparently not. Okay, interesting. Did we not get experience for that? Or
Never
I guess we did.
Consider the possibility that I would be in the presence of the White Dragon Princess. I attempted to note down every riddle, but ended up
She created a Mario Kart level, she did. I googled, you chose the right ones? Oh, really? I just one-shotted everything. Interesting. I mean, it made sense in my brain, sort of. Otherwise, they spawn harder enemies? Wow.
Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
But we still have like 3 chapters to go through.
Journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Tree of Mana. Wow, lucky indeed.
Coda?
Who the hell's Coda?
Huh?
Who the hell's this?
Of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards.
Okay, cool, cool.
You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
He looked very familiar.
That long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day. Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
We get to meet the Mana Goddess. We have another waifu on our hands. Do we have another one on our hands?
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary?
Indeed he is.
I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go.
Very curious. Lucky indeed. So Koi, how are you feeling? How's you're having a flare-up? Hopefully they pass sometime soon. Do you think they're going to pass on their own, or do you have to get some sort of intervention? I'm sorry to hear you're struggling. You're a bit better, so much Advil. Friggin' stones, man. You have to drink water, all the water. Okay. Look at the mana tree. The mana tree is always friggin' massive.
Goddess of Mana.
Oh, Sweetheart Alley, welcome in. Billy the Cop, Mr. Jaw, welcome. What is up? Moogle's rolling in. What's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, Alley. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies on the PlayStation. Mr. John, thanks for the follow. We're playing Visions of Mana right now, which is a fantastic game. I'm a huge Mana fan. I played Secret Legends, all of the stuff, and I'm very excited that there's a new Mana game out here. It's really, really cool. Love the nostalgia in it. Love seeing all the characters again, the music, the sound effects. It's really good. Samurai Guy, thanks for the follow. We also do a lot of crafting here, and I'm a video game developer as well. But yeah, we're playing My Time at Sandrock also during the week. We just finished Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake for the first time, so that was a lot of fun because I never played the OG before, so we did a kind of a little sandwich. I know Ali is playing Rebirth right now, so hopefully she's been having a lot of fun with that. Thanks for the shout out. Hey, thanks for bringing in the people. I really appreciate that, Ali. So actually, you want to know what? I don't know if you've seen this before, Ali, but I do cross-stitching all the time, and so we give away projects at the end of the year. I've been working on a Final Fantasy Summons cross-stitch, and we're giving this away at the end of the year. I usually work on this every Tuesday night and the first Sunday of every month, so we're working on this yesterday. We just finished Ifrit, and we're working on Shiva right now, and in the Discord, you're able to choose which sprite I work on next. So we're giving this away at the end of the year. The pattern is available for free if anyone does cross-stitching or wants to learn how. It is a hefty project. There's 16,000 stitches, 14 summons, and 110 colors. So it's a bit of an investment if you wanted to try working on it yourself. But again, we are giving that away at the end of the year. We also have a couple of cute kitties we're giving away also. I worked on these earlier in the year before I started the Final Fantasy one, so we worked on a little book kitty. I used to work at a bookstore, so we love talking about books here. And we have a PlayStation kitty, which is extra adorable, snoozing away on the PlayStation. And so we're giving those away at the end of the year also. If anyone here does not know Sweetheart Alley, definitely go check her out. She is, as her name says, a sweetheart. She does cosplay. She plays a lot of JRPGs, loves Final Fantasy. Going through Rebirth right now. What other games have you been playing lately, Alley? Allie's pretty great. Allie is pretty great. She actually just started a stream team also, the Kokiro Forest, a very big Zelda fan as well. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever played a Mana game, but it's a lot of fun. They're action RPGs, basically. We're at a point right now, we're about to meet the Mana Goddess. I'm about a little bit over halfway through, but I've been really enjoying my time with it. You always hit her stream a little too late, right, Sailor Mood? Okay. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. I'm also playing Echoes of Wisdom. How are you enjoying the new Zelda game? Pujo, welcome in. How you doing? That's neat. Appreciate that. Samurai Guy, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. All right, so we just got into a cutscene. So welcome in, everyone. I understand if anyone wants to dip out for spoilers if you're about to get into Visions of Mana, but so far I've been really enjoying my time with it. So if you haven't tried it yet, I would implore you to try. The Mana games are just a lot of fun action RPGs. I really like the old ones just because they had the couch co-op. I used to play the Super Nintendo one with a multi-tap to play 3 players, and I played an extensive amount of Legend of Mana, a couch co-op. It was so much fun. You're part of the team also, as well as a few others here. That's awesome, Mr. Ja. So how far are you in Rebirth right now? And we're about to jump back into this to find out what's going on. But to Ali, thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully you had a good time with Ali. This game looks like something I could get into. Always love when games have anime vibes. This game is super anime. And again, we're about to meet the Mana Goddess. I'm assuming she's going to be a big waifu. We have one waifu in this. If you ever played Trials of Mana, literally every costume in that game is super thirsty. But it's a fun game. I love the remaster they did for that because I never got a chance to experience the third game outside of like fan-translated like Super Nintendo emulators in the 90s. And I never had a proper controller to play that. So it was kind of, I never really got too into it, but of course, glad you got to raid you. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate that. We're going to go a little bit longer for sure right now. Usually I end around 4 o'clock, but we're going to go a little bit more.
Of your time before we offer our souls.
The game is gorgeous. The graphics are amazing. If you have Game Pass, Trials of Mana just went out on Game Pass.
Going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Daelophos and Core Stones, and my strange ability? All of it.
We need answers. Is she gonna talk to us? The game is absolutely gorgeous, though. They did a great job with the graphics.
Goddess?
The art design is very mana heavy,
Please listen to us.
but it's a great aesthetic.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when
We
the
have a
time
cat guy
comes.
also.
But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
All of the elemental spirits.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber.
Why are you asleep?
She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Okay, not good.
Not a single source
Yeah, there's
I
a
have
flying
read
pet too.
has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
Okay.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Daelophos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Kyle, welcome back. How you doing?
Coda? How did she end up
Peggy
like
Kitty?
this?
Vods believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
So has she been asleep this entire time? There's no way. Lore dump time.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Coda should. Pegacat is the dope name. I need to take a little eye break. No worries, Ali. Enjoy the post-stream care. Get a snack. Rest your eyes for sure. Thank you very much for bringing all your peeps over here. I really appreciate that, Ali. Yo, Combat Bravo, welcome in. How you doing?
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms: the spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm.
It's a lot of realms.
Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity.
Okay.
Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
Okay.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Daelophos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the mana sword.
Okay,
and
cool.
as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons.
Yo, Rock Jock, thanks for the follow.
However, he refused to return the mana sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Daelophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
This game's all about loss.
Sounds like
Loss
Daelophos
and love.
couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Daelophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the mana goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Daelophos with the help of the elementals.
Oh, okay.
But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived.
Right, he's only a spirit now. He's not even alive anymore.
I had been stronger.
Yours arrived, Jake. I didn't get mine yet. Samurai guy,
So,
pain and loss can make or break it for sure.
Daelophos and I all carry the same pain within us.
So he was the John Cena of this world. He was the no, not John Cena. He was the Rock, the People's Champion. He was the Rock of this world. I think the Rock's the People's Champion. Basically, Daelophos was this guy that was the mana champion or whatever, and so he fought and killed all of these bad creatures, and then he went crazy because his wife or girlfriend or whoever he loved died, and then now he's just insane. And so he just wants to, yeah, The Rock, it was The Rock, the people's champion. So basically, yeah, he's out for revenge now, but apparently the Mana Goddess is asleep since all of this happened probably thousands of years ago, or hundreds of years ago, a long time ago. He lost his pet.
You're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless.
Well, no. Only because of an idiot.
With the help of the elementals, I was
John
able
Wick.
to divide Daelophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
My goodness, the game is gorgeous, Samurai. If you want,
people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Daelophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Daelophos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Daelophos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely.
Okay.
And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world.
Mm-hmm.
Tortured by the curse of Daelophos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess.
Okay, but what does it do actually?
As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated for a time.
Okay.
Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
Okay, so maybe Kyros, if he's
That's why
dead.
the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
Because the curses.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
It's a family trait, bro.
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana.
Okay.
Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
It wasn't your fault, man.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yo, Ribs, what is it with today and all the raids? My goodness, Ribs, thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo of Rise Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. Ribs, Young Monk, welcome in. We're playing Visions of Mana right now. I've been really enjoying my time with it. I'm a huge Mana fan. We're going through, we just finished Final Fantasy VII, also, both the remake and the OG. And we're doing my time at Sandrock also. I'm also a crafter and a video game developer, working on a Final Fantasy summons piece over here. And we're giving that away at the end of the year. It is gorgeous, and we've been working on it for a while, but we have still quite a bit left to do, about 8,000 stitches to go before the end of the year. If anyone here doesn't know Ribs, check him out. Awesome dude. He's only streaming on Mondays now. He used to be full-time, but now he's got another job, but he still wants to hang out with us. Yo, Ness, thanks for the follow. Ribs is an awesome dude, a great friend. He used to do all kinds of variety streaming. Now he's still doing variety streaming. He's going through Legend of Dragoon at the moment, but he's an awesome dude, a great friend, a great streamer. He's a lot of fun, and definitely go check out the the adventures he gets on. Ribs, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ness, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Gonna lurk and do some cleaning. Samurai Guy, thanks for the follow. Enjoy the lurk and the cleaning. We're almost done for the day, unfortunately, but I just want to get through some of this story sequence right now. The flow of mana is really good, Ribs. The flow of mana is really good.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the alm of earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
But how do we reawaken her?
What's that?
Ribs, how is your stream, dude? What's going on? You're catching us at the tail end, but I appreciate it, Ribs. The barrier? Oh no. You got another trophy?
It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
Benevodons?
This is Daelophos' doing.
Probably. Oh shit! Yo, the sanctuary is getting attacked. Yeah, the music in this game is fantastic also, by the way. Mr. John, have you played this yet? I was gonna say, if anyone's interested, if you have Game Pass, they just released Trials of Mana on Game Pass, and if you want to test out if you like this sort of gameplay, it's not exactly the same, but the graphics are just as pretty, and they have a lot of different classes there. It's handled a bit differently, but it's still an amazing game. I love my time with Trials of Mana.
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power, not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Oh my god, the frog. It's Hypnotoad. Almost got wiped by a boss. Oh man. Then you got another boss, and I said, fuck it. I'm going to go out and buy some more healing items. Yeah, buy the healing items. Get as many as you can, Ribs. So I beat it earlier in this year. I beat Legend of Dragoon earlier this year. If anyone wants to check out my older playthroughs, I have a Vods channel up there. You can catch all of the Legend of Dragoon and all of the Final Fantasy VII stuff. Also did Persona 5. All kinds of stuff over there if you want to check it out. I'd appreciate the sub on YouTube.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Daelophos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Quite possibly.
Daelophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Coda, we need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Daelophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
What was it with the sun that's getting in his face?
What matters is that as long as Daelophos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary.
He will.
And the god is kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vods has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
What? He's gonna make him more powerful. I think he's gonna age him so we can ride him. Oh shit, Garden of the Sanctuary. We beat Chapter 6 also. We're getting there, guys. Maybe you'll take it sometime on stream too, Mr. Jaw. So, you mean Dragoon or Trials? What have you been playing lately, Mr. Jaw? Instant aging. Imagine if we had that in real life. You are 5, but now you are 20. Imagine the maturity that would not exist inside of you, unless for some reason this transformed their brain at the same time. Imagine just experiencing 15 years in like a second. That's gotta be really weird. Although for a flying creature, it might be a bit different.
What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been
They're
Flammy
related,
the entire
Kuros.
time. Flammy has made many documented visits to our world.
What's Flammy?
But I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco is just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons.
Perfect. We get to travel wherever we want now.
Thanks.
No, Flamey's hair. Oh, I'm not sure. I guess it's just... Flamey always kind of looked like that, Kuros, to be honest. Flamey always kind of looked like that. You'll take that backwards, Taxi? You want to age backwards? Dragoon, okay. I've been playing FF1 Stellar Blade. Outside of that, I've been trying to platinum Final Fantasy X, playing through Persona 4. That's a lot of stuff. Some sports games, too. So you do trophy hunting also? That's awesome, man. Love me the trophy hunting. Sacred Beast, we're riding the beast. Wait, where is everyone?
Anywhere in the world you want to go.
Perfect.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cup form when you land.
Of course.
Just use the Flammy drum to
Oh, the
summon
drum.
her whenever you need to fly.
It's always the drum. Nice. It's the same drum from Secret of Mana. You gotta start Cass's talk about Shrek's donkey and dragon. Wait, what? Oh my god, no.
What's your plan of action?
The drum.
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Okay, I just need to save. Is it automatically going to transfer me there? Okay, let's go save. Oh wow, you have full 3D control? Or no, not really. You're always at a certain height.
Drum, huh?
Let's go land here.
Relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
You are the best. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, I just want to save. This is gonna bring us to. I think there is a save here, but it's gonna. I think it's gonna bring us directly into the cutscene. You want to go back until when your back didn't hurt?
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
Perfect.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Of course not.
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline.
This guy.
Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
Sure you do.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin.
Obviously.
And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Floret, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I thought I saw it. I saw it flying around.
I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can feel it. The flow of
Lots of
mana
boss
power
fights
in
on
each
Wednesday.
area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
My word, an emissary of the goddess. What a singular wing shape. Would you mind if I sketched it?
These scholars.
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
Just trying to leave. Leave me alone.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
All right, bye, guys. Perfect. So,
Farewell.
Mr. Jaw,
We'll meet again soon,
they
I'm
are not
sure.
connected. They all share themes, the same elements, some characters that have the same names and the same looks that are interactive in a different way. Like Watts is in this. Hey, wait. No, I wanted to save.
Monsters we know of.
Land.
So now, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Bring me back here. I need the save. Right over here. Perfect. We're gonna go save. So they're not connected in that sense. They have they share the same things. Like, you know how Final Fantasy shares summons, has characters named Sid, Biggs, and Wedge, stuff like that. They do share a lot of similar things together, but they're not connected at all. They have different worlds. They have the same sort of items. They always have the same monsters you fight. Bosses are similar, but the characters, the stories, the worlds, the interactions between everything is always a bit different. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. It's been a ton of fun.